Come on and like the live, share the live, like the live, share the live. So earlier we had this prompt, and no one really was able to tell us the talent that these people supposedly have. No one was able to mention any notable inventions. For the most part, they just came on the panel, triggered, and made a scene. You know what I'm saying? Just fussing, yelling, the usual shit that uncivilized people do. But I want to know, does Africa have talent? Y'all, or is everything that they do, for the most part, is like a copy of what something that we do here in America as Black Americans? They like to always say that it's some kind of African retention, and I don't believe that to be true at all. Let's see when that constantly being. Hmm. Who is tampering with them though? You like to come up and expound on that, Davion? Because who is tampering with them?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Ethiopia.
Okay, so who is tampering with who? What do you mean by that?
Okay, there's a certain, I don't want to get too I don't want to say conspiracy theories, but there is some legitimacy when it comes to certain regimes of this world. I don't know if you're, up to date with that. I don't know if you know what's going on with certain groups of people, you know. But let me stop being vague. Let me tell you. Now, Gaddafi.
Yeah, I've heard of Gaddafi.
Yeah, no, he's a great African leader. And specifically, right, I'm not going to go into conspiracy theories. I'll say exactly who did it. NATO did kill Gaddafi. And Gaddafi, he strived for
Okay.
pan
Why?
Africanism
Why? Okay. Why didn't somebody else step up?
because this is what they do, right? When they unalive, I guess I got to use that word. When they unalive the leader, they go and they put up, some sort of fake leader that they control because they don't want Africa to they don't want it to succeed. They cannot have that.
So why won't people just do the same thing to that person that they did to the other person? That is, if you're saying that he is working for whoever, why not? Why won't they do what happened to the other guy? And
That
you don't
that's
have to
that's
say
that's what
that.
happens though. They do that, but that's a form of destabilizing the place. Even
All
if
right.
they take that guy,
Okay.
the
All
place
right.
is
So
still
all right, hold
destabilized.
on, hold on. So you saying that because of Gaddafi, this is the reason why Africans don't have talent and
No,
why they
it's
don't
an
have any
example. It's an
notable
example and a
inventions to speak
specific
of.
example
So
where
what about before Gaddafi was unalive?
that's the example we have of the interference of Western nations. Now,
Yeah, well, what I'm
now,
saying is that's
oftentimes,
still no excuse.
they covered
That's
up
still
what they do. They cover up very well. But this
well.
is a
Listen,
known
hold
reality,
on,
man.
hold on, hold on, man. This is no excuse for what you're saying. Like, I mean, there's billions of people over there, and it's really no notable superstars, or you know what I'm saying? And it's no inventions that I even looked up it earlier, and I couldn't find any.
I mean, we all know why, because there's a certain regime going on with a certain group of
Man,
people.
listen. That's some BS. Because Black Americans, even while they were going through slavery, they invented things that people use now, all kinds of stuff. So why are you saying that they can't create anything because of colonization?
It's not specifically colonization, actually. helps build a nation, right? Colonization, it gets a lot, it has a negative connotation, but in reality, colonization isn't always a bad thing. It'd be one thing if they colonized it and help build the place. That's not what they're doing. They're coming
Hey,
in.
hey, since you on a panel, can you share it live? I would appreciate that.
Yeah, well,
All right, thank you. It's a little arrow. Let's get some more people in here, but it sounds like an excuse to me, sir. Sounds like an excuse.
Yo,
it was a.
what kind of prompt is this? Who made this prompt? Whoever
I
made this
made
prompt, you need a job, big dog. You got a
okay.
job?
I'm off right now.
No, no. Do you work?
I'm
And what
off
do you
right
do for
now.
work?
I'm doing my job right now.
This is okay. That makes sense because I'm
I'm
like,
doing my
either
job
you
right
need a
now.
job and you need
Now
some coochie,
listen.
my boy.
Now listen. This is what I want you to do. I want you to
I
point
need
me
you
in
to
a
get some coochie,
direction.
my brother.
Hold on, man. Listen. Don't come up here to
Hey,
deflect.
it's corny, my
I want
brother.
you to listen. Listen. Speak to the prompt. Does Africa have talent?
Wait, ask me how much what? How much money do I make?
I don't care. I
Was,
don't
was
care
that what you're
about
about to
you.
say?
I don't
You
know.
said
I
how
said,
much?
does African have talent?
Well, you
The
know
prompt is
Africans have talent. Do you have talent? And why
wait,
are you
wait,
not getting no
where's the
coochie, my
talent?
brother?
Where's the talent? I'm not talking
I
about
can
that
tell you
right
fat
now.
as hell already. By the way you
That's
talk, I
not
can
what I'm
tell you
talking about.
obese. Are
But
you
at the
obese?
same
Yes or no?
time, but at the same
Are you
time, you're
obese? Yes or no,
deflecting
nigga?
from. At the same time, you're deflecting from the question that's on the prompt.
You already know
I'm
the
not
answer.
doing.
Obviously, Africa has talent,
No,
but you're
no. Well,
deflecting the
what's
question
the
too. Are
talent
you
then? So
obese?
point me.
Yes or no? I
All
can
right,
hear it in your
point me in
voice.
listen. Point me in the direction of the talent, and then
What's your
I'll
talent?
search it.
McDonald's? McDonald's is not a
Point me
talent.
in the direction of the talent, and I'll search it. Other than
How
that,
you
you
look
just
like a
up here.
Samoan, but you're
Other
black,
than
bro?
that, you're up here making a fool out of yourself,
How
Okay,
sir.
do
I
you
want
look
to ask the
Samoan, but
host.
you're black?
You're
So
making a
tell us
fool out of
what
yourself.
talent do Black Americans have? Tell us.
Hold on,
No,
man.
no, fuck that. Obviously,
Hold
black
on.
Americans have
Hold on.
talent. What are you talking about? Black Americans have talent. Africans have talent. This
No, I'm just
All right, so
asking.
what is
Let's
that
no.
talent?
let's
I'm talking
ask a
about the.
question,
I'm
right?
talking about the dude that's on the live. His only
Yeah,
talent is
I'm
looking
asking
like a
you. Yeah,
Samoan
hold
while
on.
being black. How's that a talent?
What question did you ask,
Okay,
Davion?
okay. I'll ask you.
No, I
What's
said Davion. Davion, what question did you just ask
I'm
him?
asking. Okay, let's get a definition of talent. What would you say are some talents Black African Americans have?
What are you like? Come on, man.
I
Shut your
You
can't. I
can't
fat
do
can't
ass.
ask.
You can hear this nigga's fat ass in his voice.
you
Like I
can't
can
be
hear the
serious.
fat. I can hear the obesity. How much you weigh? And then I'll answer it. How much you
But look,
weigh? Show us what you look
you
like,
know
and then
what
I'll
you
answer
can't
that
do?
question on some real shit.
You know what you
Show
can't
us what you
do?
look like, big dog.
You can't talk about any talented Africans, and you can't
Show us what you
point
look
out
like,
any
you big fat
notable.
ass nigga.
You can't listen. You can't point out any notable inventions.
Show us what you look
You
like,
can't
big
do it.
boy.
So what you want to do is just
Show us what you
deflect
look
from the
like.
conversation, and you only got like a few more seconds up here before I
Shut
drop
up,
you.
you piece of bacon.
Yeah, cool. All right,
I'm gonna
all
speak
right.
your language. Cheeseburger, Big Mac,
I
McChicken,
want you to. I
chicken
want you to get
nuggets.
into the prompt. All right. Well, let me just go ahead and drop you. All right.
So go ahead. Tell
CT.
me what talents do
Hold
African
on.
Americans have?
Hold on, David. You already know it goes without saying. Now hold tight. CT. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American. I'm from Florida.
Hold on. You from Florida? Do you have an immigrant background, sir?
No, I'm American descendants of chattel slavery.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
If I'm being honest, do Africans have talent? I think some Africans do have talent. I'm really big into MMA. My favorite athlete is John Jones, and I've seen some
Who?
Africans, especially out of Nigeria. They're pretty decent at MMA, like Kamaru
Yeah, I
Usman.
never heard of them.
Do you watch MMA?
Never heard of them. Either way.
Well, yeah, no, like I'm proud to be Black American. I think it's the best thing to be, but I can give flowers when they're due. I think that some
Mhm.
Africans are good at some things. I
Okay.
mean, like
So
I said,
what?
watching MMA,
What?
there are Nigerian fighters like
There's billions.
Israel
Hold on. There's billions of
Adesanya
Africans.
or Kamaru Usman.
Billions of Africans on the continent. Why can't you point out specifics? You
You
pulled
said
up
what?
some MMA fighters. Okay, what else?
I didn't hear what you said. Say what?
I said besides the MMA fighters, what else do they have?
I mean, I heard the Senegal team just won the African soccer match. Like they're the best in Africa, so Senegal has talent.
But it's sport. I mean, something that you train for, really a talent. But anyway, hold on. Let me let's see. Who is this? True Infinite Mac. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
How you doing, my
From
man?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Georgia Islands.
Hold on,
Hundred.
Mac. Hold on. I'm going to True Infinite Mac.
What's up, brother? Pittsburgh, 35. Let me see.
You have an immigrant background. What's your
No,
ethnicity?
no, I'm a black man from America.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
It says, does African slash African, now when you say, I can't see if it's cut off. It says African slash African
African.
American.
Yeah. Does Africa slash Africans?
Okay. Have talent or any notable inventions. I mean, they have notable inventions as far as I believe it was a brother from Nigeria who invented the internet. If I'm not mistaken, as far as the actual
What?
process for yeah, as far as I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was an African brother from
Yeah.
Nigeria
I,
or one of
I
those
think
countries
that.
who actually
I think.
made the programming and that for
I
that. As
think that
far
you're
as
mistaken. I think
I
you're
mean,
mistaken.
if I'm mistaken, you can look it up. I'm
I
just
think.
saying, as far
Yeah.
as
I
these are
think
things
you
that
are.
these are things that I've heard and
I
looked up
mean,
in my time, as
you
far as
have the
black
burden.
people.
You have. Hold
So
on.
same
Hold
with
on. You
so
have.
it's like I'm saying.
Hold on, man. You have the burden of proof. You brought this up.
I'm just
So
saying
you should.
that's something that can be
Okay.
it can be
So
Googled.
I mean, if you're going to say that, you should probably go on tea time and then find out if what you're saying is in fact true or not. In the meantime, we're gonna go to Mac Baker. Mac Baker, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, man. I'm from Georgia Islands. I'm AKA from like country, like you say, nigga. I'm 100% Hebraic Jew, black, Niger, 100%. Yeah,
Do you have
Africa's
an
got
immigrant
talent.
background? Do you have an immigrant background?
No, Africa's got everybody in America is an immigrant.
Hold on. No, that's not true.
Here we go.
I'm asking you, do you have an immigrant background? Of
Everybody in
recent?
America come from
No,
immigrants.
everybody. No, they don't.
I got facts and
No,
receipts.
you don't. You
Yeah,
don't.
receipts and
You
facts.
don't have facts.
Yeah.
You don't. You don't have facts, sir.
They asked me to pull it. They say pull your receipts, man. Pull your receipts.
Listen, I'm not about to because you're wrong about that. I'm not gonna go back
100%
and forth
right.
with you about it. Okay, cool.
The brother I was talking about,
So hold on, hold on
to
real quick.
say he
Hold on real
invented.
quick. Hold on, True. Black Americans are not immigrants. Okay, we never stepped inside of a immigration office, and we can't be deported under no circumstances. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is that everybody migrated from
No,
one country to another
no,
as an
no,
immigrant. That's
no.
yeah.
Black Americans did not migrate here. But
Every,
anyway, that's not the
everybody was
topic.
there was an
That's
Asian
not the
first, you know.
topic.
Right?
That's not the topic,
I know it's
sir.
not. I want to address the topic. That's what I want to address.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Africans 100% have talent and
Okay, like what?
inventions.
What is it?
All right. I like the diamonds. Everything to do with the diamonds.
So you saying that Africans invented diamonds, sir?
No, I'm saying that's where the diamonds at in Africa.
Oh, what the fuck do that
So
have to do with talent
no, I'm saying
or inventions?
no. Listen. You use diamond to cut glass. You know that, right?
Man, listen.
Does that have
What?
to do with talent of
I'm,
Africans, please?
I'm finna tell you. You need diamonds to cut glass pure like it's supposed to straight, so it won't break it no more.
Talent, sir. Talent.
That's
Make it make
talent.
sense.
They got blacksmiths and all that in Africa. Nothing new under the sun. Stop that. They just what happened was they got oppressed because they oppressed our people.
It
So
takes
God got them
skill to do
oppressed.
that, not talent, sir.
That's the same thing. Skill is talent. What are you talking about? I don't
Man,
understand that.
Okay,
I'm
prime
starting.
example. There's people who can sing, but there are people who are trained to sing that can't. There's people who have never been trained to sing a day in their life, but can sing better than those who've been practicing for years. That's the difference between skill and talent.
Man, listen, man, check this out. The
So if
Africans,
they have blacksmiths and all these handymen, why is the infrastructure piss poor?
no, what happened was this. What happened was they got conquered. It's a different when you
Hold
get conquered.
on.
Like the people in America got conquered, so we had to come and conquer the people who conquered them. My people were slaves when we got brought over here. The indigenous,
What
so-called
was their
black,
names? And what tribe and where did your people were slaves where they came from? What was their
yeah,
names?
we Israel, tribe of Judah. So like when we came over, right?
Hold
We was
on. We not about to. No, we not having that conversation.
You going
We
by the
not. We
Bible?
not.
No, that ain't it.
Hold on. No, we're not about to go into that. We're gonna stick to the topic, sir. Let's stick to the topic.
I'd
You
like to
haven't.
answer the
Hold on, man. Listen, MBS, you was up here earlier. I will drop you quickly. Have some self control.
about that, sir. I'm sorry.
All right, cool. Hey, Mac, you still haven't named any talent or invention.
I was trying to get to that part. I was
No, and
getting.
I'm not talking to you,
uh,
Drew. And I'm
Mac
talking
Baker.
to
give me
Mac Baker. Yeah.
give me a few seconds. Go to the next man. And I'll bring it up. Hold on. Give me a few seconds.
All right, let me
It
see.
said diamonds.
I know, right? That's crazy. These people are nuts. Let me. I think it was House of Sosa then NBS. So, House of Sosa, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm from Pennsylvania.
What's
Do
your ethnicity?
African?
What's your
Oh,
ethnicity,
black,
man?
Black America, Black America.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Uh, yeah, I do actually. I think my hold on. I can't remember straight offhand, but it's somewhere in Africa. It's somewhere in Africa. I can't think off of it directly offhand.
What's your name, though?
Cabo Verde, Cabo
Someone else.
Verde. Yeah, Cabo Verde. Um,
So, your grandmother is that? Who? What? All right. Can you explain that?
no, my grandmother. I think her parents were from Cabo Verde. Yeah, that's how that went. Yeah, but me,
So,
I'm from DC.
okay.
But
Well, your parents, though. What are your parents? What
oh
ethnicity
no,
are
they
they?
Black America.
Well, one of them is not, right? If you
Not
got two
Black
parents,
America.
Uh,
right?
I look, man. I don't know, man. I
What
just
you
know
mean
that
you
one
don't
of
know?
my grandmother's parents are from Cabo Verde. That's all I know.
What? How do you pronounce that? Are you talking about Cape Verde?
He said
No, that's
Capo
the
Verde.
people. The
Cape
place is
Verde.
called Cabo Verde.
Oh, okay.
The Cape Verdeans is that's the people. The place is called Cabo Verde.
I don't. I never heard. I guess everybody pronounce it differently. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never
Um,
heard it pronounced that way.
Me neither. It sounds strange.
nah, it's a real place. You could Google it. Yeah, it's a
We
real
know it's
place.
a real place. We know it's a
But
real place. But anyway, just go ahead to the prom, man.
all right, so look, Africans, I don't think they have any real talent. I mean, if they I mean, yeah, it's the cornerstone of civilization and all, but I mean, if you want to consider that a talent, I really don't think they do have any talent. I mean, other than what dancing. I mean, because a lot of Africans they say stuff like, yeah, music and like dance and all of that comes from Africa, but like I listen to their music and then I listen to American music and I'm like, even classical music and jazz and all that other stuff. There's not really no no correlation to it. It's like I don't think so. I don't think you guys really have a concept of music. Like I just don't think they I mean I'm pretty sure that they made instruments to make sounds and stuff because they used to do their little dances and stuff. I'm pretty sure they had drums, but like the actual make music, I don't think, and that takes a talent. I don't think they have that. But they will definitely argue that they do. They will definitely argue and say that yeah, music comes from there. That's the birthplace of music. And I'm like, nah, that's not the same.
Right, I agree.
It's
I
not the
agree.
same.
Also, if you can sing or rap and you African, I want to hear it. All right, come up on the
Yeah.
panel and display your talent.
I
Yeah.
got some talent. I can rap.
I found it.
All
I
right,
Like,
hold
found it.
on.
okay,
Wait a
look,
minute.
hold on. Like, let's look at this for a second. Okay, so there's a rapper from the UK, right? His family is African. He passed away, MF Doom. I don't know if y'all knew him, right? But or heard of him, but his name was MF Doom, right? And he was loved in America, man. Like everybody who was in the hip hop scene loved this dude, right? But
Never
his
heard of
family,
him.
well,
All
that's
right.
fine, that's fine, that's cool. But
I'm finna mention.
everybody who knew of him
Hold
on the
on, man.
underground.
Stop jumping off your mic. You just got up here. But I've heard of MF Doom. I didn't know he was African. I will do some research on that. But go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, he's so he's from the UK, but his family is from Africa. And like MF Doom, like he raps like he's from America. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, but any rap, like even back then, when like Africans were leaving Africa and like coming to Europe or America, they would rap like the people in Europe or the people in America. It wouldn't be nothing authentic coming from Africa. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
until later, you
they
know.
copy shit. They see
Yeah,
what we got going on over here, and then they copy it, and then they
yeah,
say some
yeah,
bullshit like
yeah.
we got high shit from them. It's not true though. But all right, let me move on to MBS, and then Terrence is on the panel.
Yeah, I found him, host. You want me to give him
All
give you
right.
the you want me to wait?
He said what?
You want me to wait till you finish the other
Wait for
people?
what?
You said you wanted to find out what the Africans invented.
Yeah, hold tight. Yeah, let me see. Well, all right. So MBS, go ahead.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you want to say?
Thank you. Because I know the inventions, right?
All right, hold on.
And
Where you from again? Where you from again? What's
yeah,
your
I'm
ethnicity?
I'm a purebred Nigerian, Igbo man.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So African inventions. You'll see things like the C-section, um, things like bone setting, and antiseptic plants, all those herbal compounds. They get all of that mainly from Africa. If you guys didn't know, so the reason that they
That's a
Why?
know, because
Why do
lie.
you say that?
hold on, please let me
Yeah.
finish. Let me
No, no,
finish.
no, no. A lot
Let
of
me
people
finish,
like to
ma'am. Hold
splat
on,
out
ma'am. Let
shit
me
and just
finish,
want to
Hold
ma'am.
keep
on.
going
Hey,
because
look,
you
hold
don't want
on,
nobody to
MBS.
address your lies.
Yeah, and Fresh.
Fine, ma'am.
Hold
Please come
on.
on.
Fresh is the co-host. He gonna jump in and out, so just relax. Slow down what you saying. What was you asking, Fresh?
He said
All
something
right. So,
about African traditions had to do with antiseptic, and these things, these practices came from Africa. And I'm asking him, what source is that? Says that they were the only, like, that practice came from them.
Well, you MBS. Go ahead, answer the question.
yeah, I don't see how how I can talk without being interrupted. I have a lot to say, you guys.
Well,
Right? So
listen.
just let me.
If you list a bunch of different things, and somebody hears something that don't sound right, you're gonna be challenged on it. I don't see why that's a problem. I
I mean,
mean,
but did I
that's
challenge? Was I able to challenge you guys? You kept muting me. You know, but
What
let
are
me
listen.
you
continue.
talking
Hold
But
about?
let me continue.
on. What
Right?
are you talking about? Like you're
We're
tripping.
talking about their talents or things that they invent. And you
Ma'am,
stated that,
just let me finish, ma'am.
okay, and when
No.
you finish, you want me to go back to that point?
Right. Yeah, we're gonna stop at the
You
Yeah,
point
yeah.
that you
probably
I
are,
ended.
mean,
you might sprout out even more lies that I have to
but
address.
I'm not lying. Okay, come
What
on.
you want me to do? Take a
Okay, so
note? Make
No,
notes?
I'll provide my
fresh.
sources, ma'am.
He's actually lying, and
I'll
I
provide
want to
my.
talk about
Can
the
I continue and provide?
C-section. So you actually lied about the C-section. So the first C-section was done in Africa, but it was by a Scottish medical professionalist. So
You know that, right? Let me
I
finish,
literally
please,
in
ma'am.
Google, Google.
This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Let me finish, ma'am. Please, come on, you
No,
guys.
you've been debunked.
Hold on, ma'am. I just want to finish the point. I just want to finish
Hold
my
on,
turn.
man. Hold on. We're not
All right,
about to skip past the part about the C-section.
bro. You
So
asked me to answer the prompt, bro. Can I answer?
yeah, I know. And you gave a list of things, and now you're being challenged
Done,
on
sir.
it.
Though I'm not done, sir.
But you're being challenged for something that.
Can I
Hold
answer?
on, man. Listen. Hey, hold on, man. Hey, MBS, you're being challenged for what you said. Now, Amara just said
Okay.
that what you said is false. So what do you have to say about that?
Well, that's her opinion. Okay, so can I finish
It's
now?
not.
My
I don't think it's an
opinion.
opinion.
That's her opinion. Can I finish now?
No, no. If you don't want to have a balanced conversation, then you can just drop.
But wait, sir. There's a so
I'm not about to waste time with a person that just up here bullshit.
faggot, nigger, retard, faggot, bastard,
All
bitch.
right, cool. No
Hey, can
Go
I
problem.
ahead
speak?
and
Can I speak
crash
for a second,
out.
y'all?
Hold on,
Let me
Terrence. Hold
speak.
on. Hold on. Hold
Can
on,
I
man.
speak?
Hold on. Look, yeah, I'm about to drop both of y'all. Hold the fuck on. All right, Amara, did you want to say something?
Can I speak?
I forget what the other thing that he named was after that. But it was just all lies. Yeah, like I said, he's trying to take credit for a YT European doing something in Africa and saying that it was invented by Africans. It's just very desperate.
So I
I agree.
interrupted him because I knew he was lying. Like, why would we let you continue and you're not even being factual in your submission at all? Let
Right.
me
And he
finish.
was saying about the herbs. A lot of the herbs that are used in medicine comes from actually Central and South America and the Amazon, not in Africa. Africa's full of dirt. Ain't nothing
Retard,
growing out
faggot,
there.
faggot, retardation.
Look at how degenerate these people are. He thinks that he's eating by doing that. And I'm just saying, you look like a fool. It's such degenerate behavior that I
Yeah.
see why Africa is in the condition that it's in right now. Because look at the type of people that it's producing. Prime example right there.
Right. Yep.
He
Can't
called
do nothing
himself
but
an
Was
agree
Igbo
with
saying
you.
man,
like
but can't even
Africa
cuss
has
y'all
some
out.
holistic practices and they knew what plant to use as an antiseptic. And I'm like, that could have been, that's not a something that could be unique to Africa, right? A bunch of different cultures may use some type of plant to relieve pain or,
Right. No, it's the fact that he's sitting here calling us all these MFins and all these cuss words, but he's using the King's English like a mug. He's supposed to be an Igbo man. I ain't hear him say nothing in Ethiopian or Nigerian or whatever the hell the Igbos is from. I don't want to get the country wrong, but he ain't using his native tongue. But he talking like a mug on here, like it just goes to show you how wild they are. They come here and they'll assimilate with us and blend in with us to get cool with us so they can learn the land. But then as soon as we challenge them on their points and things like that, now we're all
I'm
this.
I'm kind of emotional right now.
Man, I don't give a fuck about your emotions, and it's not your turn, so please don't come off your mic. All right, we can go to Terrence, and then Laura Bain, and then His Excellency.
Hey, greetings, family, everybody here. I am
Where you from?
FBA. I am 53 years old out of Cleveland, Ohio. And
Right.
I read the prompt right now. It said, "Does Africa have talent?" And I don't think so. And no notable adventures either. But I want to bring something up real quick. That MBS guy, he's a straight troll. I made him crash out earlier. He's a clown. Don't pay no attention to him. He always talk about how rich he is and blah, blah, blah. He's just a goofy, y'all. But I also wanted to bring something up to the point when y'all was talking about MF Doom. Now, me being older, I do remember MF Doom. He was in a group called KMD back in the day. He was kind of like on a kid and play type thing. And when that didn't work out for him, he flipped over to being MF Doom, which he was a dope artist. But one thing I can always say, he always paid respect to FBA and the hip hop community, unlike a lot of these tethers do today, you know? So also, it's just, these people today, they just weird, I don't pay them no attention. I just laugh at them, y'all. And I'm just gonna go ahead and drop down. I just want to throw my 2 cents in there.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I like doing music. I didn't know that he was connected to Africa though.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. But he always paid
Uh,
respect though.
okay, I'm definitely gonna look into that.
Yeah, it's called KMD. They had a song back in 1991 when I
Yeah, I
graduated high
remember.
school
Yeah,
called
I
Peach
remember the
Fuzz.
group. Yeah, I remember the group that he was in. I
Yeah.
just didn't know that he was an African. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Peace, God. Peace, God.
All right, peace, man. All right. So Laura,
Hey,
hey, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm West African. I'm from Sierra Leone.
Okay, where you currently located?
I'm in Sierra Leone.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So the prompt said, does Africa have talent? We do have talent, and we do have a lot of notable inventions. And if you guys, Google is free, so I don't know why people are making these type of prompts to continuously bring problems between Africans and African Americans, or Black Americans, as you guys call yourselves. But if you guys really learn about Egyptians and how much they contributed to math and
What
geometry,
does that have to do with talent and
hold up,
invention?
that is talent.
No, no.
Okay, it's subjective. If you think it's
Talk
not
about
talent, then I
talent
guess it's not.
and
That's what you feel.
notable. All right, so listen, man. It
hmm
says talent and notable invention.
So geometry is not a notable invention. You learning about geometry or
No.
Africans being a herbalist and like how the medicines that we use today were from
What
the
proof?
herbal medicines that we used to
What
do
proof do you
before.
have of this, man? What proof do you have of this?
Sorry, what?
I said, what proof do you have of this that you're speaking about? All these
Google is free.
medicines.
It's sources everywhere about this.
Okay, so you have the burden of proof. Okay.
What did you say? I didn't hear that.
What? Huh?
No, what did you say? I didn't hear that
I
last
say
part.
you have the burden of proof. You have to prove what you're saying, and not by just
Did
telling me to
you
Google.
when I just said about the thing about Egyptians and discovering geometry, you said that's not true. Do you have a proof that that is not true?
Because I said notable. I said talent and notable inventions.
Have you Googled how medicine came about?
Look, man. Look, man. Listen. Modern. Okay. Let's talk about modern stuff, not shit from fucking thousands of years ago.
This is years of things that have been developed over
Oh
the years. It's
Lord.
not just something that just came about. You guys just don't like hearing the truth.
No, I want you to just
And it's like
name
you
some
deflect
talent.
from it.
Name some talent or some inventions that people can actually use presently.
I'm not
Ma'am, you're
Egyptian.
referencing ancient Egypt, okay? What over the years has Africa contributed to mathematics, geometry? She went on Google, y'all. She but the Google. I just wanted to tell everybody look at her page. This is a troll. I give her about 2 more minutes before she start crashing out. She obsessed with Tariq Nasheed. She got Tariq Nasheed all over her page
Mhm.
in Africa. I give her about
Now you
120
don't
seconds
went through my
before she.
profile. That is so crazy and obsessive.
But it's not crazy and obsessive that all you post about is Tariq Nasheed.
No, I'm just displaying
Oh
this
yeah,
how stupid
exactly,
Black Americans are.
exactly.
No, I'm just displaying how
Obsessive,
stupid Black Americans are. That's all.
obsessive.
Here come the crash out. Wait for it. Just wait for
It's
No,
it.
all right. It's all right.
Now
So,
we
Laura, since
stupid.
you can't articulate a point, name us an equivalent of an African Neil deGrasse Tyson. Name us a African equivalent to Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Luther Vandross. We literally have a Black American right now who's converting plastic into gasoline. Can you show me any of the equivalents now?
Survey says she can't.
don't put me down. Oh, you guys
Man,
make lies
listen,
like this.
just get to the point. Can you name an equivalent? We're waiting. We have almost 100 people in here. You have literally been up here and said nothing thus far. Name us an equivalent.
I have said nothing because you're probably deaf and you can hear what I've said.
Name us an equivalent.
If
Who's
you
the
want, you
current
can
astrophysicist?
You can Google
Listen, we are
current.
a country and we're giving you the benefit
If you're
of this
talking about
argument to
current,
use a whole
Whitney Houston
continent.
is not alive. If your point is being about something
I
current right
literally
now,
said Neil deGrasse Tyson.
you just said
Name
something
me your
current. They're
equivalent.
not current. They're dead.
Neil deGrasse
Neil
Tyson is
deGrasse
very
Tyson
much
is
alive.
not
What are you
dead.
talking about?
You said something
If you
current.
look on TikTok, what's his stem? He's probably the first person you'll see, the black guy, light skinned fella with a
Neil
mustache.
deGrasse Tyson is not dead. The black American who's converting plastic into gas right now is not dead. They are very much alive.
You said a named African person equivalent to Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston, which is
That's
dumb.
not
Like I
what
I
you
said,
named
said.
multiple
yeah.
people. Why are you
No,
trying to
I mean, there's
deflect? I
other
named
people,
multiple people.
anybody.
If you're so worried about knowing that, you can Google it
Name a
yourself.
It's
black Tyler
okay. Listen,
Perry,
she's upset
African
because
yeah.
Tyler
Africans
Perry.
are
Mhm.
degenerate and incompetent, and that's the reason why the whole continent is a wasteland. Their infrastructure is piss poor. They literally have no morals or ethics. That is the reason why their own people are in positions of power, constantly selling out and undermining their own people. Africa breeds nothing but degeneracy and incompetency, and that's the reason why it's taken her so long to
No,
articulate a
I
succinct and
think you
coherent
just
point.
explained Black Americans.
But you can't compare
No, you are, but what am I?
You just
Africans
I
from
know you
perfectly,
are, but
54
what am
countries.
I? That's what she just did. I
you
know you
Like,
are, but what am I?
but you're talking about it like that, but you can't compare out of 54 countries, not states, but 54 countries. You can't compare one of the African people to one of these black people, my black Americans that she just told you, asked you to. So evidently she's comparing it the right way, lady. You're mad. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong.
I
No one
just
hates
got
you.
back to the
that boy
panel,
all
and
the
she
time.
all
They
I
want to
heard her
talk
say was
about
it was
Africans
stupid
don't
to
have.
compare. I'm
Yeah,
trying
she
to
has.
understand why is it stupid to compare.
It is stupid to compare because what is the point?
To give you an analogy of what we're talking about. If we say where's your Whitney Houston,
We
that
will
should
burn a
give you an
boy.
idea.
Don't
We have
let
Burna
naked
Boy.
Jesus
Y'all be
up.
so loud with the singing. I
You hear
need
me,
a
Fresh?
boy and Shayo. Like now y'all want to act like
You hear
y'all don't
me?
know
Hey,
very popular.
Fresh. Can you hear me?
Yes,
This
sorry.
this Dr. Jesus person, don't let him up, okay? I think that's a troll.
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, so Laura, hold on. We're gonna go to His Excellency. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? And then we're gonna go to the
I'm
answer. Go ahead.
from Angola, and I'm African. Thank you for letting me speak so very much.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So my thought on the prompt: does Africa have talent? Okay, perfect. So Africa do have a lot of talents. It depends which talent are we talking about. Can you be specific when you talk? Because we can. I
Just,
mean, we can
just,
talk about
just
a
name
lot of
some.
talents. Starting from
All
the
right, go
dance,
ahead.
right? The
Mhm.
dance we will start with the very famous dance called chaku, which a lot of you guys dance the leg work, right?
What?
Um,
Negative. Negative,
so
sir.
Negative. What
yeah,
Negative.
dance
yeah.
we
I've
do?
Shaku,
never done a
if
chaku in my
you
life.
might, yeah, you see the thing is you've never done it because the whole world is doing it. You probably like behind.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, and
Yeah, the
no,
world is moving forward.
no.
The world is
Oh
moving forward.
no,
Tariq
people
Nasheed is
don't
in
move
Senegal.
like you guys. You guys are
He's right.
weird.
The world is moving forward. Africa just not.
Exactly. They think it's somebody
All
doing
right.
some neck
All right.
twitches. Can
All
nobody
right.
do
So
that?
Shakur dance and like my good sister here said about the mathematics that was invented by an African, of course, that everyone is using today. The American system. They have geometry, calculus. All that is
Oh
because of
no.
Africa, and it's because of that
You
is the
sure?
reason
Because
why we have
last I checked, it
doctors.
was India.
Man, come on, you don't
No, you
embarrass me.
come on. Look it up.
You don't embarrass me. You're smart.
Look it up.
All right.
What
Yeah.
current
So
thing,
now,
sir?
He's talking about math.
Yeah, mathematics. I mean, look, think about it, man. Without math, we wouldn't have doctors today.
When
See
within
how
the
see how
could you
see
name
how big
5
that
So
doctors
is.
let
within
me
You
the
ask
know,
you
country?
this: what
Hey,
a
listen. We don't. We wouldn't have engineers
African?
today.
Shut
You
up. What mathematics have y'all used to build Africa?
so you got to be an engineer. You gotta take some math classes, right?
What
For you to be an engineer,
mathematics
you
have y'all
can't.
used
For
to
you to
build
be
the
a doctor,
first
you
world
gotta take some
Africa?
math classes.
Damn,
See
these
how important.
motherfuckers stupid. What mathematical system did you use to build the first world country in Africa?
A lot, all right, a
Have
lot.
you
So
been to
like I
Africa?
said,
Cool.
Hey, bro,
you know, as much
golly,
as
oh
I
my
don't want to
God,
argue with
Jesus
you, I do
Christ,
have.
bro.
Cool. Have you been to Africa before?
What
Oh man.
mathematical system have y'all used to establish one first world country in Africa? Give me one.
Here we go. Watch this.
So
Let's see.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm going to be specific. I'm going to tell you,
All right, hold on. I
Rwanda.
want you
No, no,
listen.
Rwanda.
I want you listen. I want you. You
No,
said
I
you
just
from.
told you Rwanda.
Hold
This
on.
shit
You
is
said you
Oh
from
crazy,
man.
Angola,
bro.
right?
Hey, you slow,
You
man.
said you from. You said
Just
you
told
from
Firstly,
you
I want to
Angola,
say,
Rwanda.
hold on. Well, let me answer a
hold
different
on.
way
Rwanda, but you
than what you
muted.
initially asked me. I will answer the way that I feel like I
Can
want to
you tell
answer.
me what mathematical system did you use to build your first world country out of all the countries on the continent?
So the infrastructure in Rwanda, right? You know,
So
Nairobi as well.
Rwanda
That's
is a first
that's
world
geometry.
country.
Oh my
That's
God.
geometry.
Man,
First
That's
world. What?
geometry.
First. Okay. Okay.
So what does the first
Oh,
world
okay.
country means
Okay.
to you?
Share the live. That's what the
Do
10K
we
likes, y'all.
understand what a first world country is? Can someone in Africa tell me what is a first world country? Name one.
So a first world country is, that's you calling whichever you want to call a first world country. I call Rwanda and Kenya as a first world country. I don't care
Okay,
how
so
the
let me ask
Western
you:
medias want to
is
call it. All right.
Rwanda and Kenya the same as the United States or the UK?
So these are two different countries. You cannot compare. You and I,
We
we
are
are the
aware, we
same.
are aware, but we do know what countries
Y-
look like, right? So I'm
Right,
asking you a
right,
question. So
right.
Rwanda, it looks like America and the UK.
So when you go to Kigali, type Kigali and you can display it. There's no difference
We're
between
looking at Black American.
Kigali and UK,
Well, I don't even
Atlanta.
know
Go
what.
and
So we talking about somewhere.
yeah,
So
type
Kigali.
Kigali,
Okay, okay.
display. Yes,
So okay,
yeah.
so which one of those
hmm
are on a first world level and has a first world
So
military?
so Rwanda
hold on.
has Kigali. It's a very beautiful city, right?
No, no,
So
no,
now the
no.
first world military,
Egypt. So
Egypt
we're
is
going to Egypt now.
yes,
Okay, okay, all right. We're
Egypt.
traveling.
Yes, yes,
We're
yes.
traveling now.
World
We're
first
traveling,
military.
brother. Okay, okay, we're traveling. So we in Egypt.
Yes,
Egypt has the
in
first
Egypt.
world military. What do
What?
they rank?
Yes,
Listen, out of all the
you can
top,
Google it.
listen, out of all the top first world militaries, what does Egypt rank in the numbers of the top five? Are they in the top five?
See, one thing about military is very secretive. You never know what they got, right? So
So
we
let
can
me
sit
ask
up
you
here
this:
Oh
and
let
my
me
say,
God.
if they are up
Yeah,
until they go.
yeah.
So
Hold on.
would you say that America is a first world military?
Well, we have not really seen any tangible fight that America have won if they have not yet.
Hey, hold on, man. Yeah, I ain't got. Listen. I'm losing patience with
Hey,
this guy.
hey,
I want to move on real quick,
go
y'all.
ahead, bro.
Let's
This
let's
shit
go
is
to the answer. The answer. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Thanks, Black American. I appreciate it.
I'm from Liberia,
All right, where you located presently?
Philly.
of course.
You was on here earlier. What you was on a different account?
I'm on my same account. I only got one account blocked.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
To be honest, I want to know. This is. I want to know why Black Americans don't feel
Are
like
you gonna
Africans
answer the
got talent.
prompt?
Of course, I know that the Africans have talent. Of course, what kind of question is
Okay,
Okay,
that?
then name it.
yes, name it, please.
We could start a Liberian, Oprah Winfrey.
Oh Jesus! This DNA. This that DNA shit they did on TV. This motherfucker been watching TV. Oprah, you have people in Liberia.
Crazy,
Oh, I
man.
really? Do I?
Liberia even a country at the time? These people weird.
You can't make this shit
You
up.
guys are like white great chicken,
You
man.
guys are
I'm trying to
like,
have a
you guys are
conversation
like,
with
so
you,
what?
all right?
What you name your, you set up here and said Egypt had a bird. You
They
told
have
no,
fed you guys
what
so
you
much
say, what has
chemicals to the
America
point where
won?
your
What has
brains are
America
very
won?
slow.
Did America just help Nigeria?
What,
Yeah, hey,
bro?
His Excellency, you need to stay on your mute. It's on the answer.
What, bro?
All right,
There's a
so
bunch. There's
Oprah is not Liberian.
no
What's
problem. Oprah, like,
what's the
just because she
invention?
was
All
born
right,
in
look,
America does not mean
Oprah is
she's
not
not
a fucking
Liberian.
invention. She's a person, not an invention.
Does Africa have any talent?
Yes.
That's the
What?
What's the
answer.
talent? What's the
A
talent?
bunch, a bunch of talent. George
What?
Weah.
What?
Africa has a
Like
bunch of
what?
talent. George
Okay,
Weah,
like
soccer
what?
player.
Who?
Burna
Yeah.
Boy,
Who?
Wiz Kid,
Oh
Davido.
Please
my
stop saying
Oh
Burner
my
God.
Boy.
Oh
It's a
God.
bunch
my
of
Please
it's
Burner
a bunch
stop
of
boy.
saying
artists out
Burner
there.
Boy.
I'm just naming
Let
artists.
me ask you this:
You asked for talent. I'm
Did
giving you
Burner Boy
talent.
get famous? Did Burner Boy get famous in Africa or America?
Africa. What the fuck kind of question is
Fresh, how
that?
much we charging for a lap dance?
Okay, hold on. I have a
What?
question for him. So, what
Hold
has
on. Who
Burna
said
Boy
that?
done
What did he
I
that
say?
was
think
Somebody
it was
got the
this
particular
His
phone.
for
Excellency
Rivy?
said that. I'm
Yeah, I
dropping
think
your
that was
ass.
His Excellence.
He got the phone.
So, the answer, I have a question for you. What has Burna Boy done that is specifically African that contributed to his
I don't know.
somewhat
I'm not
success?
Nigerian. I don't follow up on Nigerian news.
Because as far as
You said
I
you was
Did
know,
you
African.
name
my
him? Did you
people
I
name
am
He
Burna
yelled
Boy?
out
Liberian.
Burner Boy.
Did you
He
name
did.
him?
You are Nigerian. Stop lying.
well, I just want to
Did you
highlight
name him?
for the
Hold on,
almost
Goddamn
hold on.
Igbo. He
150
over here
people in the
want to
room
change
Hold
his
on,
identity.
that
hold on, y'all.
every
American.
song, hold on, every song that Burna Boy has that has become somewhat popular is only because he sampled Black American music.
Right.
That's
He
not.
literally does not do
That
You're
is
anything
not
partially
true,
right.
African.
but
You're
I'm
He did
not
a
partially
going to
right.
prove
remix
it.
for a
You are
remix.
partially right because yes, they are more
He did a
popular
remix for a
in
remix.
America. Songs that y'all know are more popular in America because they have they have
What I'm
American they have
saying, the
American.
answer, but what I'm
Mhm.
saying is that he can't be his authentic Nigerian self and
Why
become
not?
famous
Well, name
because
a
Why
it's
not?
song
And he
because
that
was
he
it's
famous
has
not
before
number
he came to
one
popular.
without
America.
American music.
Why not? He was okay. Let's leave.
One of his
Let's
most
leave. Okay, we
famous
can leave. We
songs.
can leave. We can leave Burner Boy alone.
No, no,
Oh
no. Let's
yeah,
stay on
okay,
Burna
yeah.
Boy.
You
Name
We
a
brought
can.
him
We
up.
song
can.
that he had as a hit without an American sample in it.
Yeah, you brought him up, man.
Fucking
Oh,
God damn it!
yeah.
Which one
I
is it?
know, right?
Oh, it went
There
on.
He
isn't
went to
You
one.
gotta look
Google.
it
They
up.
always
Oh,
go
okay.
on Teacup.
Yeah, you gotta
Hold
look
up.
this
Time
shit up.
out. Hey, they be like, time out. Hold up.
Let me find something. Hold on. Give me one
Yeah, I know
minute.
you got to find something.
Let me
Something that
find.
doesn't
I have to dig
exist.
for the information because there is nothing.
Name a song that Burna Boy has that went to to high on the charts without American sample in it.
Well, I
Yeah.
went to look and there's nothing, and my
Let's
hands cannot open.
Oh, there's
let's
nothing
Yeah,
let's
by
there.
Burna
I
Boy.
let's
know.
Oh
do
my
it,
fault.
Bernie.
They got on the low. They got yeah. None of
Not
them.
yeah,
Those
by
are just
Burna
two,
Boy.
and
It's
those are
Haile
two that was
Selassie.
played heavily in America with no American composer, nothing, straight from
I
Africa.
guarantee you he got some American music in it.
I never say they didn't have no American composer
We said name
producer,
something that is strictly from
and I
Africa
just
from
did.
name bro, that song got samples in it. I could guarantee you that.
Yeah, does not have yeah does not have American samples in it.
Okay, let's rephrase it. Name a song that he didn't sample from somebody that came from his soul, from his creation, and just him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You
CTJ
No,
by
just
no,
said
Burna
it
no.
had
Boy.
a sample in it.
Hey y'all, let's get to 10K likes so
Come
we can
on,
get in
bro.
the FYP. I'm gonna cut the chat off. Come on, let's go. 10K
Cut the
likes real
chat
quick.
off. You're gonna cut it
I
off.
I can give you a talent Africans have.
Oh,
Well,
what?
hold on. It's not on you. It's not on you. All right, Brenny just dropped. So, all right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You talking to
Who
me?
is Rivy? Hold on, who is Rivy?
Oh yeah, we know Ribby.
Oh, okay, okay.
We know Ribby.
You
All
talking to
right.
me?
Yes, talking to you.
So I'm Somali, but born and raised in America.
Oh, we got one, y'all. We got one.
Got one? What's that mean?
They hate Africans, bro.
Oh shit.
We
Yeah, you
got
hate
no.
Americans though, bro.
Stop saying
I
that
don't
H
I don't
word.
hate Americans. I'm
Hold
American.
I love
on.
Americans, bro. Don't say I don't.
Stop saying, look,
H
stop
A
saying
A
that H
T.
word. Yeah,
I'm gonna
stop
say it
saying that
because they
shit.
said it.
And
Motherfucker
just
came up.
because we asking a motherfucking question, it don't mean we dislike a person. All
Listen,
right,
I never said that.
hold on. The
I never
answer.
said
Hold
that.
on.
But
But they
I can
have to
give you
say
I
it
can give
because
you a
they said
talent
it.
though.
What?
East Africans dominate in long distance running.
Okay.
Is that a talent?
That's
Yeah,
it?
that's a talent.
That's literally
Do
the
y'all
whole
got
thing?
any gold medals? Y'all in the
Yeah.
Olympics? Y'all got
Yeah,
any
they
gold
got gold
medals?
medals in that
Yeah, they
shit.
got a
That's the
lot of
only
them.
thing they got gold medals in though.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you said give a talent. I gave
Nobody
you
else
one.
can run God for
Okay, there you
3 days
go.
but them damn
Good
East
job.
Well,
Africans.
I mean, that was they fleet. Yeah, I bet they better. I bet they good at it.
Hey, them
Look,
motherfuckers will
hey,
run for
you
a
wanted a
whole week.
talent. I gave
A,
you
I
a,
one.
give
a
him
whole
that.
week on a
Hey,
bottle
listen.
of
At
water.
least you said something
Now wait,
relevant.
you were getting ready to ask us, you were getting ready to tell us what you said I can tell you what black Americans are good at. What was that gonna be?
Who said that?
You did.
No. I said I can. You asked for a talent. I gave you one. I didn't say anything about black Americans.
Yeah, you did. You said I could tell you what black Americans are good at. You said it really kind of
Nah. I ain't say that. I ain't say that at all.
okay.
You
All right.
say
Might have been
Somalis
the
have?
other guy,
Did I hear
the
that?
other African.
You said what about Somalis?
Do they have a gold medal? Is that what you said?
Give
I'm
us a
sorry.
talent that the Somalis have.
We're long distance. Do you know who Mo Farah is?
Mo
Is he
Farah.
a,
Mo
is he one of you?
Yeah, he's Somali, and he's one of the
What?
greatest long distance runners of all time.
I
In what
gotta
country?
One of the
somebody
most
fact check that
decorated
shit.
Olympians.
Let me see.
That
Look him
motherfucker
up,
probably
Mo
Mo
Farah.
Farah.
Mo Farah.
man, you know, hey bro, it's really difficult to run with a head shaped like that. Real talk, bro.
Oh
Y'all
my
be tilting over
So
and
so
shit.
how do we do it then?
I don't know how you did it. Tell me. Tell me how you did it.
Wait, so y'all control in bed, but then if we start trolling in bed, y'all gonna mute us or drop us?
Who is that talking? Oh, that's the other dude that didn't have no information. Give me a song that Burner Boy got without a
I ain't answer
sample
that
in it.
question, bro. Stop trolling, bro.
Location with Dave.
He ain't try. Anyway, he is right
What?
on that, but I ain't talking about that. He,
You wanted a song without an American sample. Location with Dave.
I
Without
didn't,
a
bro. You don't
sample.
need it again.
Without
You don't
listen,
need,
listen.
bro. I
Hold
done
up, bro.
gave him
Hold up.
like five.
Africans. Hold up, bro. Black Americans, musicians can create songs from instruments, no samples, no nothing,
And
right?
what do you think?
I'm
And where
asking
do you think
you,
those instruments?
what song did has the African done that's hit any form of thing and they just play
P
the instrument?
squared. You can go down a fucking list, bro. Like, come on, bro.
What would it? How
That
come we don't? Why we don't know about it though?
because you're American and you don't listen to African
So
music.
let me
I
ask you
don't know
this.
you,
Let
so
me
I
ask
don't
you
know what
this,
you
then.
listen
Hey,
to.
bro, hold on. Let's walk this. So let me ask you: all the top songs that were in America, did they ever reach Africa?
Yeah, that's American.
So I'm asking you.
America has a big
Okay,
influence.
okay. Oh, we're talking about
You're
apples for
comparing
apples.
America
We're
to
talking
countries in
about
Africa, bro.
apples for apples. So why didn't your top African artists
Why you can't,
listen, bro?
bro?
God
But we're not
damn,
talking
you are
about Africa
truly an
for Africa.
African,
We're
man.
not talking.
You are truly, you have the DNA of a
Okay,
musty
can I
African.
teach you?
No, wait. So tell me your superstars in Africa. Why we don't know nothing about them?
Y'all know Akon,
Akon came to America to become a superstar.
but he's
But he's
Akon
African.
is
still
a
That
African.
no, we ain't talking about that.
he's a
How
C-list
come
celebrity. Stop it.
how come Africa haven't produced any artists that we know about?
Tyler.
You know
Tyler.
about like let's do this. Michael
Tyler. You
Jackson.
know who Tyler is?
Listen.
They do, but they're gonna act like they
Listen.
don't.
God damn. Oh, hold up.
Tyler is
Michael
garbage.
Jackson, Prince, Beyonce, James Brown. I could go on and on.
That's because of
Akon.
push.
How come?
America has a better push. Like what, bro? That's
Africans know?
common
How
sense,
come
bro.
Africans know about those artists, but we don't know about your artists?
Do
You
you know
know
who
Because
Tyler.
Tyler
of the
is?
push, bro.
You
What?
know Tyler.
You know who Tyler is?
You
Man,
know
are
who
y'all
Tyler
gonna
is.
man,
Tyler is
Can I say
famous.
something, please?
y'all can't hang
Hold
y'all
on,
nuts
man.
on Tyler, man. Y'all gotta get somebody
No, I'm
else.
saying you asked for an
I'm not hanging
African
my nuts
artist
on
that's
Tyler,
That's
known.
bro.
not
One
Tyler
look.
is
person, bro. I
known.
just
Jesus
named
Christ.
7 people.
And Burner Boy.
You asked to name a
Oh
talented
my.
African artist
You
that
know
people know.
DeVito.
I
All right,
gave you one.
all right, that's three. Okay, that's
P
three.
Square,
Okay,
Y'all
four.
need to
We
get
talking
better
Techno,
about
than
out of
this, man.
You
billions.
know
You know who
We talking
Whiskey.
about
You
out of
know
Kanon is?
billions of
You
Tam.
know
people.
who
They're
Kanon
always
is?
putting Tam
Do
on
Cam.
you
your
know any of these
Instagram.
We
people
talking
they
about
talking
billions of
about?
people on the continent, and y'all got like five talented people. That's
But
it.
that's not. But you know that's not true, bro.
Bruh.
Come on, bro.
You keep
Okay,
Well, you
moving the
well,
know it ain't
goalpost.
nobody
You
else.
keep
it's
moving the
nobody. This is a
goalpost.
fact. It's
Y'all
just a
name the
fact.
same 5 people every time. First, Burner Boy.
I'm just naming people, bro. You told me to name people. I named like 10, 20.
Okay, let's do talent for talent. Name one
Okay.
that's better. Name dead or alive. Name one that was better than Michael Jackson out of Africa.
My, uh,
Mm.
Michael Jackson's in a different catalog, bro.
Well, we
As
talk
an
about
African,
superstars. He's Black American. Okay, name one that's better than Beyonce in Africa.
Beyonce. To be honest,
Beyonce
it's a lot of people in
demonic.
America better than
You
Beyonce. In
You
ain't
my
want to
talking
hang
opinion,
your
but
about
hat
I don't
on
that.
know
I
about the
said
Beyonce?
rest.
She's
talent
All right,
for
we not
talent.
I
demonic.
talking
say
about.
Yemi
We not
Alade.
talking about none of that
I
bullshit
say
you
Yemi
talking about.
Alade. Fela
Come
Who?
on,
Kuti. Oh, Yemi Alade.
Oh my
Fela
God.
Kuti. Where did you think Fela Kuti got his inspiration and influence for Afrobeat?
Bro, I said Fela Kuti because I read the drum. However, comma, I
You
read the
said what?
comment. However, comma,
You know who
Yemi
All right, so
Alade
let
to
me
answer
ask
your
you
Oh.
this.
question.
you know who
Hold
Akeem
on, listen, y'all. Hold on, y'all. God damn. Listen, the answer. Have you done any research on that?
I said Fela Kuti because I was reading the comment, but
All
I
right, so
did
I'm
say Yemi
asking you.
Alade.
All right, so now I'm asking you, have you done any research on Fela Kuti,
No, I don't really care
the
about him that
origin
much.
of Afrobeat? All right,
I
so
don't
you
really.
just up there saying shit then.
I'm not. You asked me a question. I answered the question. You said,
All right,
"Give
so
me a
you just yelled
artist
out.
that you
All
can
right, so
compare to
Yeah, he
you
Beyonce." I
just he
yelled,
said
just
Yemi
playing,
right?
man.
All
He
Alade.
right,
don't
so
have
go
no
ahead, Fela
information, bro.
Kuti to Beyonce, but you
I
just
never
yelled
said
out some
Fela
shit.
Kuti. I'm reading the comment. Like, what the fuck?
Jesus fucking
I read
Christ,
the comment
man.
out loud. My fault.
can we move past
Just
music?
stop yelling out shit if
I
you
got
don't want
another I got another
to
talent for you.
Man,
If I
you
want
already
to read
got
a comment, I'm
nothing
gonna
y'all
read a
could beat
comment.
us
What the
in, bro.
fuck,
Stop it.
I got another talent for you. You know who Akeem Olajuwon is? NBA champion.
You mean the one America made great?
How did America make him great?
because he
Because we
came
gave him
to.
the opportunity that he couldn't get in Africa.
Well, no, the NBA is
Wow.
the highest level
No,
of
it ain't had
basketball.
nothing to do with the world. National Basketball Association was an American
But
thing.
he dominated against
Kareem,
Americans,
your boy Elijah one came in when it was no world basketball.
and he
He came
dominated
from
against
Africa to
Americans.
America, and black players made him better than he could have ever been as just playing with those little short ass Africans with dusty feet. He could have never became the player he is today.
And
But
still, that's just
then
one
how come he beat
motherfucker.
Americans and he dominated Americans?
He didn't dominate like that, bro. He was
Akeem
good.
Olajuwon is
Look,
one of
man,
the
I ain't
most
gonna take
dominant
nothing
players
from
all
I ain't gonna
time.
take nothing from Elijah One. Every once in a while, one of you nasty African mothers will push out a
Bro, why
great
you
one,
gotta be
right?
so
Let's
disrespectful?
listen, it, bro. I could
Why
be
you
whatever
gotta
I
be
want to
so
be.
disrespectful?
Hey, you're in America. You came here for freedom, right?
Nigga, I was born here. I was
You
born
agree
here.
that the freedom of speech is open in America, right?
Yeah, but
Well, stop being so
we all grown
motherfucking
men. You know
sensitive,
what I'm
then, bro.
saying? We all
Like
grown
I
men.
said,
There's no need for the disrespect.
every once in a while, the mothers, them dusty mothers in Africa will push out a great one. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, that shit is far, far and in between.
All right, hold on, Ed. Let me get to Mr. Wright, and then we're gonna go to Duel. Mr. Wright, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay, I am an African and I'm from East Africa originally. But I'm just telling you something that you guys are missing. Africans invented mathematics.
Here we
Ancient
go.
Jesus fucking
Egyptians
Christ!
invented
Look,
mathematics.
man, look. I don't want to talk about no fucking ancient shit. Okay,
Because
let's talk
even though
about
they,
talent, and let's talk about notable inventions that people can actually use today. Like I don't want to talk about ancient stuff. All right,
You don't use mathematics?
let's not do that. Let's not do that.
What is
Everybody
this?
is not.
You don't use math?
Listen, hold
you
on.
can talk
Everybody is
This
not
about
this
fucking
guys are
Mr.
just
mathematics.
talking
Dance every
like
day.
ghetto language. Let me
Hey, listen, listen, listen,
Ghetto
man.
language. What the fuck?
Listen. Somebody already said mathematics. Okay, but anyway, we don't want to talk about ancient stuff. All right, why is that so hard to understand?
Especially if you're talking about ancient stuff and you ain't used it to advance your motherfucking country. What difference does it make who came up with mathematics if you don't use it wisely? The
So I
fuck?
have a question for the gentlemen who keep bringing up fucking mathematics. Are
See,
y'all
just
so degenerate that the latest and greatest thing that you could bring up is ancient Egypt?
Nobody says the latest or greatest. He's just giving you another example.
If you don't do nothing with it, what point does it make? It's like the goddamn Haitians and they 1800 war with that they won and lost at the same time. What
Listen,
difference does
listen,
it make if
listen.
it
Can
does?
I ask y'all a
If
question? Can I ask y'all a question? We've listed 5, 6 different talents. How many talents are you looking for before you're gonna give
You still
credit
won't
to
tell
more than
me.
saying
five,
Africans have talent?
So
more than
let me
five.
let me say something about this bone. So the oldest excavated artifact that's a mathematical tool is found in South Africa, the Libombo bone, and it's between 43,000 and 42,000 years old, or 42,000 BCE. So the Khoisan people are not mathematical geniuses. So what is talking about this bone used for counting and math or whatever they were using it for? Why are you talking about it? Because you didn't develop these things. Like, how does this relate to the Khoisan? Did they use it to build skyscrapers, pyramids, or any of these things?
Let me ask you a
Hey,
question. Do you think Africa
Hey,
doesn't
that
have
was my
skyscrapers?
point, Barney. What you
no,
calling
it
it out and you
doesn't,
ain't doing
because
shit with it.
you had to wait to be colonized. We're speaking about what you did. And you keep talking about Egypt. Egypt was a very different place. It's not reflective of Central or West or South Africa. So you're just lying at this point.
Egypt stretched across
No, it
East,
didn't.
West, and Central
No, it
Africa
didn't.
at its
No, it
height.
didn't. No, it didn't.
It didn't?
You have nothing to do with it, and you know it.
Egypt
He
You
said
don't
it
have anything to
didn't.
wasn't
do
what
with
you
it.
see
You
on a
can
map
barely
today.
relate it to
Egypt was
Somal. You
the
can barely relate it to Somalis, and they were right up under it. You can barely relate it to them.
Damn, all this time you been wrong.
no. It just I just
Wrong
realized
Barney,
what?
come
Where
it's
is
on.
like
he
talking to
from?
a wall.
Where are you
There's no
from?
answer you guys
Where
want.
are you from?
I'm Somali.
Okay, Egypt is right next to you, bobbleheads. And
What's up with the disrespect? What's up with y'all?
look at your
Why you got so
goddamn
much
boats.
anger
Look
towards
at your
Africans?
goddamn boats. First of all, you were declared garbage by the United States government, so I don't even have to talk to you. I'm doing you a favor to speak to garbage. You are a Grinch. Be quiet. Now, look at your fucking boats. Your boats look like something I could make in my fucking kitchen. They don't look like Egyptian ships. Egypt has a ship in their museum. Go look at your traditional boats. Do you think you're Egyptian? Are you delusional?
Can I respond?
No, because I know what your fucking boat looks like.
You have no
I know what
idea
your
about the
motherfucking
history
boat
of
looks like.
Somalia and
I
boats.
know what your motherfucking boat looks
Somalia
like.
had
No, it fucking doesn't have shit. You're floating on a fucking log with a piece of cloth flying in the wind. It doesn't look anything like an Egyptian ship.
All right. On that note, we're gonna go to Duel. Duel, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Can I respond to her disrespecting
I'm
Somalis?
speaking.
Hold
I'm
Look
on.
up the
Hold
history.
speaking.
on.
I'm
Wait a minute.
speaking.
We're
Y'all
gonna
are
come back
so
to you.
disrespectful. I'm
Yeah.
speaking.
Go ahead. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Duel?
I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm FBA. I just wanted to come up here and just kind of clear the note real quick. You guys keep bringing up Tyler, Burna Boy, Wizkid, DeVito, all those people who actually had to tether themselves over to our artists to make something happen. But you're not talking about you have no Luther Vandross, you have no Jacksons before even Michael Jackson. You have no Jacksons. You have no Frankie Beverly and Mays. You have no Temptations. You have no Tina Turner. You have no Gladys Knight and the Pips. You have no Diana Ross. You don't have any you don't have any of those artists. So you trying to attach yourselves to those kind of just little one hit wonders that the Americas see, you don't have those. And you come up on here, you keep trying to say Tyla, who went plastic, because when we see Afrobeats, that is just a gimmick because it's pretty much just a basic of our music.
Well, the question.
You don't have a Michael Jackson, you don't have a Jackson 5, you don't have a Temptation, you don't have a Diana Ross, you don't have an Anita Baker, you don't have a Frankie Beverly and Mays, you don't have a Lenny Williams, you don't have a Motown, you don't have a Berry Gordy, you don't have none of that.
I understand. The
You
question
don't
wasn't. The
have
question
it.
wasn't. Is
You
African
don't
You're a
music
have
better?
it.
Somali. You're
You
not even
have no
allowed to
talent.
play music. Why
You
are you
have
in
no
this
talent.
conversation?
And you
You're
bring up Femi Kuti that actually literally said that he had to come over here to get his shit popping. You don't have anything. Stop it. Stop coming in our faces and trying to tell us that how great you are, and you are not. You have to tether yourself to make yourself, even when it comes to popular music. If y'all got a Chris Brown over there, y'all try to say Wizkid is y'all Chris Brown, and he is not, because he had to tether himself to come over here. Stop it. It's literally tethering talent. Y'all will come on these America's Best Talent shows and y'all will sing our songs and has no
Left to the
soul.
left.
To the left, to the left,
Trash.
everything in the box to the left. You cannot even
you're not
sing.
doing it
Even
aggressive enough.
our gospel singers, even our
Oh my
gospel
God, Wani.
singers,
Aggressive next time. Come
we
on.
literally just had to
Do the
bury
left, do the left.
one of our best gospel composers, Richard Smallwood, who was a classical composer. Y'all don't even have that. Stop it.
Why is a Somali talking about music? You're not allowed to play music.
I didn't. I
Get
didn't
out
start
of
the
the
conversation about
conversation.
music. I
What
didn't
the
start the
fuck?
conversation about
You're
music.
not allowed to play
Listen,
music, let alone say it. Are we going to have a
the
bacon contest next with you?
the
Are we
conversation
going to have a
wasn't if
bacon
African
contest
music is
next with
better
you?
than
We're
Shut
American
gonna
up.
music.
we're gonna
The
have some pork
conversation
sandwiches.
was, can you list any known African artists? We didn't say the
Up.
African artists were better.
You don't
We said,
have
can you
any
list any?
artists, you dimwit. You have whoever we say you can have.
Can
You
Hey,
artists
hey,
can't
don't
have
even
anything.
compare
hey,
to
Wani,
art?
Wani,
You're
what is who?
asking artists
Wani,
don't even
who
compare
is
to
the
art.
Somal? Can you name the Somalian superstar talent?
No,
I
they're
want
not
him. I
allowed to
want him
play
to name it.
music.
Name the Somalian superstar talent. Anyone?
The light bulb in my kitchen.
Y'all have none. Y'all have to tether yourselves to us to get your shit popping. Period. Y'all have none.
Tyler was 100% propped up by this country. You don't have the ability to make anything popular. Do
And you
you
know who
think
they
you had the nerve to bring up a basketball player? Oh, hell no. I
and you
Meanwhile,
know who
know
they
You
you
have
didn't
model
a
know.
barely
career
have
Tyler.
a
as a
country.
basketball player, and that's what they do.
You
You have to
barely have
come
a
over
country.
here.
Well,
Your
you
African
know,
players have to come over here and play
Right.
over here and play in college over here to get it popping.
What are
well,
we even
you
talking
know who they
about?
modeled Tyler after. They literally tried to position Tyler in Aaliyah's image.
Right.
The
Exactly.
low cut, the literally everything about Tyler. They literally tried to copy and paste with Aaliyah. So honestly, I mean, it just seems a bit desperate and degenerate, like I said, because we could spend hours listing off 55 plus thousand global patents that revolutionized the world by Black Americans. And y'all want to talk about somebody up here said diamonds, somebody up here said Burna Boy. I mean, somebody up
Don't
here
forget,
said
they said the first
C
holistic
section.
and accepted C sections
Yeah,
and
somebody
even
said
math.
C
I feel
section.
like
Yes,
math
Wani.
also
Somebody
come from the
said
Southwest Asia. I don't know why these people keep trying to claim mathematics.
Well, even the medicinal herbs, 98% of them come from Central and South America, specifically the Amazon
Amazon, yeah.
rainforest.
Yeah,
So,
but Wani,
and
I
then
mean,
they tried to say, hold on, and then Wani, they tried to say that cesarean sections came from Africa, but with a simple Google search, you'll see that a Scottish medical professional did the first C-section in Africa, but
I found Switzerland. I don't know what's going on.
Switzerland, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I looked it.
Well,
I looked it up a
you
little
may
while
not
ago, so it might have
know.
been Swiss. But yeah, it was a whitey European.
Boy, they got us looking up stuff. We're getting smarter every day.
Every day.
Hey, Wani, Africa's Got Talent.
My own diamonds and I got my own ring. I lose it really, don't even know about me.
Oh my God.
Really,
What the fuck?
tell me what you think about this. You got my own diamonds and you got my own rings. With my
Um,
own bills and I got my own
Yeah, they don't
bills.
sing their
Say
own
you do
music.
to
All right, cool, brother.
give
Pause that music. Let me close up this argument for now, right?
Jesus
Wait,
So,
Christ.
hold on 20 seconds. Lion.
Yes,
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Jamaican in Jamaica
Where
right
you
now.
currently located?
In Jamaica, but I used to live in America for 12 years.
All right, well,
You're a deportee. He's a deportee, y'all.
Who
oh shit.
did you think you want to thank these Americans for reggae music?
Why you keep going on tea time? That's why I dropped you the first time.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That
You
wasn't
want to
me.
thank
Y'all
these? You want to
know,
thank the Americans for reggae music?
y'all know black slavery in the slavery time. They used to do the African
slavery,
music.
slavery,
Y'all
There
need
slavery.
to
we
respect.
go.
Negative.
See, there we go. To
where
see.
do you get these dumbass stories from
He
out of
getting
Iraq?
calls, man. They tell him to bring it in, bro. Bring it
Yeah,
in. It's good now. Bring it in.
check this out.
You guys can lie to yourself.
Tell
Y'all
us
That's
the
his
need
first
WhatsApp
reggae
ringing.
reparation from the
song.
U.S. government. Y'all need
Tell us the
reparation.
first.
Yeah, okay, all
When
right.
Tell us the first reggae song that you jigaboos ever made.
when one becomes slave for three, four
Oh,
times, they
you
become
ain't
slave
ready. You ain't ready to tango.
reparation.
You're the real slave, sir. You're the real slave. You have a whole, y'all own a whole country
I
that
hear
you don't own. You're the real slave. You don't own nothing in your country. You're the real slave, sir. You own nothing in your country. How are you the populated
when you
domination over there and you own nothing?
One of them
Tell me
dirty
that.
countries he come from.
Jamaica,
don't go
the
Oh.
island where they
down
not
the
even
corner,
allowed to go on their own beaches.
What do black Americans own in America?
Oh, want me
corner
to tell you?
On
Everything.
real estate and
Let
a
me
whole
tell
bunch of
you.
shit.
Let me tell you. First of all, your funky
that's what y'all
country
want to do. Selling.
is is worth trash. Black Americans alone have 5.39 to 5.6 trillion dollars in personal wealth. 44% of it is real estate. We have more money than your funky ass country. You don't want to compare to us. I don't know why you little dim-witted idiots come up here talking. We can
Somalia is not a
fly you.
country.
Yeah, it's a strip of land that you can't live on because guess what? It's dangerous. You know why? Because a bunch of bubble-headed idiots like you live on it. Rest
All
assured, we
right.
have more money than you.
Okay, 20 seconds. Where you from and what's your ethnicity?
All right, bro. So I'm
Only real
from the.
estate black
Uh,
Americans own is in jail and
Hold
Hold
on,
prison.
on,
hold
all right,
man.
on,
bro.
All right,
pilot.
now you crashing out. Now you
Yeah.
crashing out. You're upset. You're in your feelings. But if you come off your mic again, you're gonna get dropped. All right, go ahead. 20 seconds.
All right, bro. Thank you very much for the platform. I encourage everybody to stay on mute. Okay. When I finish, then you
Oh,
can
this is
Where the
respond.
fuck
empty
are you
So,
brain
from?
cells.
What's your
This
ethnicity?
is empty brain
all
cells.
right.
He's Nigerian. He
So,
got like 20 different,
I'm
he
about to
got like
drop him.
20 different accounts,
no, bro.
y'all.
No, that's not true. Let me speak, bro.
Yes, it is. And this is
No, I'm
empty
not.
brain cells. Yes, it
Uh,
is. He got like 20 different accounts and
listen.
he is
Let me
upset.
close this
He
Man,
argument,
spends his
right?
stupid on
whole
all
So,
day
of
so
in
them.
our
stay on mute.
spaces.
Let me
That's a
speak.
talent. He's able to be stupid on lots
So,
of
so,
accounts.
so, so let me speak. Keep quiet, Ronnie. So what I'm saying here is, let me close this argument once and for all, right? So, Wani, you spoke about
Right.
inventions, right?
One of them
What?
eggplant
Since,
people.
listen, so you spoke about inventions.
I sure
Didn't
did.
Since
he?
your
Was he
ancestors have
Nigerian?
been here for the
We
past
don't know where you
500
coming
years,
from.
keep quiet, let me speak fresh. I'm
Where you
speaking.
from, though?
Yes.
You,
Oh, you done fucked up now.
so since your ancestors have been here for the past
He's
500 years, right?
Nigerian,
Yeah.
y'all.
So I want you to
Thank
tell
you.
me.
Okay, thanks,
All
Amar.
right. I
So
was
I want you
wondering
to
where his
tell
little
me, right?
dusty ass come from.
So I want you to tell me what
Mm-hmm.
your ancestor invented before slavery, not during slavery, not after slavery. This is how I know that all the inventions that happen in the United States, these are inventions that are invented by
Mm-hmm.
Africans. These are enslaved Africans who invented these things.
No.
Because if you cannot give me,
You dumb bitch. We're not enslaved Africans. We're
so
not described as Africans. We're not Africans. You keep forgetting some things that happen here.
so give,
You delusional ass bitch.
if,
No,
give
no,
I
no. You're going to learn to be respectful. We were not Africans when we invented these things. We didn't have African names. We didn't look African. We already had ancestry different from Africans. We've never been pure Africans.
what you guys invented back before the Africans arrived. I want to know these things. I have been asking this question for the past how many years? But none of you can give me answers, right? So since
Oh, you really
What
got it
answer?
done.
What is?
so since
You're
Well,
not
here's
saying
one of the
Do
anything.
you know who
issues.
Amelia Dolly is?
Oh my god.
Look,
won't
I'm asking.
I
Jenny, do
don't
you know who
know
Amelia
who.
No,
Dolly
I
is?
need you to, hey, listen, one goddamn immigrant at a time. I
Right.
can't deal with all these accents. I'm
I'm
overstimulated.
telling you.
so
So
I'm demanding
inventions,
for answers,
I'm
right?
trying to answer your question. Inventions are created out of necessity. So we don't know what was patented because they didn't have a patent office. We still have to invent to survive. Okay, we have to have agricultural techniques in order to make the, higher yields. So we don't know. We have to have a patent office to get the patent number. That's how we find out we created the part that makes the light bulb stay on. That's how we know that we have a lot of things to do with the foundational inventions here. You want to be stuck on that. You didn't create any of the things that we created. There's no fucking African names on those. Okay.
Wally, are
Your
you
fucking
saying
ugly ass did not calculate the moon landing. You didn't create anything that NASA used to take pictures in space. Your women are not the first women in outer space. Your women are weaving baskets somewhere smelling musty. Stop talking about us. Get out
so?
of our business. You're not even our species.
Hey,
You are not my species. Stop talking to us.
Is that
And
crashing
again, he
out?
so
likes to
host,
come
are
up
you gonna
here
allow me
and
to
make
speak,
these
or they're just
empty,
gonna
no,
keep on
no,
muting me,
he
bro?
likes to make these bad faith arguments.
No, it's not.
And I don't think that, shut
I
up,
need
sir.
answer, Amara. Come on,
No, and
I
I'm
need
answering
answers.
your question, and
No,
I'm
it's not
answering your
answer. I need a
question.
specific date. I need a date.
I'm answering your question. And the answer to your question is that it wasn't no enslaved Africans that you're referencing. These were people who were enslaved already on this land.
Tell me what you.
So anything that was created here in America came from people who were here, not brought from Africa.
These people know their
All the
parent.
invention that
No,
took place in
Look
dumbass.
up
between.
look
Look,
up
even
Amelia
I've
Dolly.
always heard these ugly bush meat eaters
So
say
during.
a
Oh
lot of
my
stuff.
God.
I thought they said that these people were rivals. They were not their people that they were selling. It's they're
They're
all over
all
the
over the
place.
place. They are. Now,
All over the
Listen to
who
how
place.
does this?
But Wani,
disgusting
you
and
guys,
vulgar your
you never
language
answer
is.
no question.
Oh my goodness. Stop
It's
babbling
intentional too,
punditry.
Somali dummy. It's
It's
So
because
what are
it's
you
intentional.
gonna
because you
do
can't
about
have a
it?
conversation.
Sir, what
So
are you gonna
No,
do
it's
come
you
because
resort
I
to
February? I
know.
just
insults.
wanna know what this
You can't have
goddamn
a
Somali is
conversation,
gonna
so you
do. You
resort
got a
to
couple of
insults.
weeks left in my
No, I can do
goddamn
both.
country.
You can't
What are
keep
you
up
gonna do
intellectually,
come
so you just
Friday?
I
insult
can do
people
What
and
are
leave.
you
both.
gonna do
Why is
come
he
You
rushing
February?
me?
inbred.
So
I want to know
let me go
what
to the
he's
second
going to do.
question, right?
Shut up, empty brain
Wait,
cells.
wait, wait,
What
wait,
is
wait, wait.
this funky long neck light bulb head Somali going to do in a couple of weeks when all of his goddamn family gets deported? That's what I want to know.
Stay right here in America where I was born.
Oh no, you're not gonna stay here, bro. You're
Yeah,
not.
bro,
You're
wait, wait,
not
wait.
gonna stay. They're
Let me
getting out
proceed.
too.
Let me
They're
proceed to
getting
the
you
second
out. They're
question.
getting you out too. See,
So
that's
let me
the reason why
proceed.
you're
It's
mad.
not
That's
gonna
the reason why you're
happen.
mad. That's the reason why
I'm
you're
just
really
as
mad.
American as
You're
you
really
are.
no. They know
No,
the
you're
difference.
not.
That's the reason why you're
You
mad.
wish.
That's the reason why you're mad because you're getting you out. They getting you out. That's the reason why you're mad. That's why
So,
you come into black spaces, into FBA spaces, and you're mad because they're getting ready to get you out because they know the difference. They know
all
the
right. So
difference. They can't
allow me to
deport
proceed
us.
to the second question, please.
Okay, what's
So
your second question?
in relation to the second question, right?
Hmm.
So the most trending artist in America presently is an African, right? He's
No,
the
God.
most
Who?
he's the country singer, right? They call him Chibuzo. He's
Okay,
the
you're a
You talking
most
about
stupid.
trending
Shabuzi?
at Chibuzo, right?
Okay,
So
here's what I want to
Oh
say.
my God.
Here's what I need to
This is
say to you.
sad.
You are pathetic. You don't have anything to do with the fucking country. You have less to do with country music. Do you know what country music is? It has nothing to do with your fucking African ass. Why don't you go
go
away? You are a
ahead,
pest. You are the most filthiest copycat, stiff,
still
soulless little motherfuckers that ever came out of a hole. Go the fuck away. What are you talking about?
The
What
fact that
does
he
a
brought up
fucking
Shabuzi, who
Nigerian have to
actually, the
fuck to
fact that
do
he
with
brought up
country
Wally, the
music?
fact that he brought up Shabuzi that sampled a FBA man song to get lit.
Flopping right now. They
And he
all
did it
are
How?
better than
How?
y'all.
flopping.
I just
Burner Boy,
Googled it. He's not
Burner
even
Boy is
top
What?
flopping.
50.
They're
He
all
did it better
flopping.
than
They're all
y'all.
flopping. Y'all don't stay. Y'all have no lasting power here. You're like a one-hit wonder here. You're like a beanie baby for us. You're not like
The irony
you're
of
a
a
beanie
black
baby.
American saying
You're
we
a
have no
beanie
power.
baby. Your
What power
music
do you
are
have
beanie
in
babies.
America?
Your music are
The
What
beanie
power to
power do
go
you
babies.
get,
have in
the
America?
power to vote for
The
Vaughn, you can
power to
come
ICE.
on
never
back
That's
get
up.
what.
deported.
Stupid
The power
ass.
to never get
Every power that
deported.
you have,
Hey,
I
hold
have as
on.
well.
Hold on,
It's
y'all.
all
Can
right.
we
We'll
get
just call ICE. We'll show
we got
you our power.
146. We got
Call ICE.
146. Look, stay on mute real quick. We got 146 people in here. We only got 12 shares, y'all. Can we get some more shares and some more likes? It's only 12,000. Let's get some more
B.
likes and shares, y'all. We're gonna have to
Yes,
turn off
please like and share.
the comments. Yeah. Thank you, Fresh.
Like I said, I just looked it up.
Uh,
There's no African artist even in the top 50 trending music artists in America right now. You're
Only thing trending
desperate.
is Burner Boy not selling
put up.
out any of his concert tickets.
And people falling asleep at
That
his
was
concert.
news.
And
Okay.
people falling asleep at
I'm,
his concert.
Hey, 20 second. I'm about to
and what is
drop you.
black American
I'm
music
about to
about?
drop you.
Shooting
I'm
and
about to
killing each
drop
other?
No,
you.
that's
I'm
you,
about to
dummy.
drop you. Let's get to
The
Navi.
nerve. Somali gangs, Somali
All right.
daycares,
Now,
Hey,
Where you
Fresh.
hold
Leary
Hey,
on,
Fresh.
centers.
what
Don't talk about
one
the
of my only
Leary
questions
Center.
is,
They are
hold
trending
on,
now. He
These
wasn't
hold
people,
lying.
on, man.
the nerve.
You're just mad we
The
did
nerve.
it and
Y'all
you
just
Damn if
got
couldn't.
they're
busted for
trending.
fentanyl. They just did a raid in your
Damn.
community.
They're doing everything over there.
You're mad we ran it up.
All right, hold on,
Shut
man.
up,
Be
Mm,
quiet.
dumbass.
shut up,
All right,
garbage.
Ash.
Navy. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Navi the poet. You gotta unmute your microphone.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Where you
Okay, I'm sorry,
from?
my
What's
bad.
your ethnicity?
FBA, born and raised right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. My only
All right, what's your
question
thoughts on the prompt?
is well,
we all like the young lady said earlier. I just kind of got in early a little bit ago, but like she said about the patent office, that's the only thing the white man ever invented was the patent office. This dude has watched us do stuff, innovate, create all day long, and all he did was stole and put his name on it. Like she said, we couldn't trace the inventions because the patent office hadn't been invented yet. And then two, to the Africans, where did the name Africa come from? Crickets, right?
Now you know they ain't about to answer that.
Where did the name
They're not
Africa
gonna
come
answer
from?
that. They don't want to
Since
You
y'all
answer
so
have
that.
proud of
all of us
Africa,
muted. What do you mean answer that? We can't speak without
Why am
getting
I
muted
listening
every
to your
five
What
high
was
ass
seconds.
Muhammad a
voice?
pedophile?
You're
Is that what?
Cause
afraid
y'all
of a
don't have
real
no fucking self
conversation. That's why you
control.
keep
Y'all don't
muting.
know. Cause y'all don't have no fucking self control. God damn, that's the problem.
uh,
All I've been talking the whole time. We haven't said anything. You don't give us
You're
a chance to
crying, your
respond.
voice
Man,
is
Shut
You
you've
up,
been
don't give
coming
us a
Bob.
off your
Shut
chance to
up,
fucking mic.
respond.
People
bobblehead.
been listen. People been having to fucking mute you over and over and over while other people wanted to speak.
It's
Both of
the
y'all.
same people speaking. You're not giving.
Both of y'all. Cause y'all listen, man.
whining.
Yeah,
well,
man. I'm starting to get
and
frustrated with these people.
another thing too, if we were originally from Africa, why can't you guys create on the level that we create? I mean, if we came from there, right? Why can't you guys do what we do and take it to the next level? Like do
Good
your own. Like
question.
why can't you do it? If
They
we if
should
we
have
come from
already
y'all,
done it.
you done
Yeah,
what?
Do it
bro, listen,
now. They should have
we're
been
doing
did it
it. We're doing it right now,
5,000
but
years
you guys are
ago.
jealous, right? So just like I was saying,
You dumb hoe. You should
Doing
have
because
done
we
it
see
5,000
World
years
Health
ago instead of
Organization
running
talking
around
about
telling people. You
open
should have been
defecation.
making
How
music.
are you going to ask a question and not let him respond?
You're dumb. We don't want to hear the answer.
No, you just want to hear yourself speak
Oh my God,
because you
this
don't want to
you
hear an
gotta
answer.
go.
You just
You
want to hear
you
Look,
you
yourself
we
you
used
speak.
to
cry too
think,
much.
yeah, we used to think that our
Go
athletic
ahead, freshman.
abilities,
Driving.
we used to think our athletic abilities came from African ancestry and our musical abilities came from African ancestry. But dude, you don't have any sports legends. You're
Like
not good at sports.
ain't
You're
none of
no
us left over
different than
there?
a European import
what
on
do you
these
mean we don't
teams.
have no sport
You
legends?
you don't have any sports legends, and you're no better than if we would have imported a Europe. Shut up. You're no better than if we would have imported a European player on these teams. They have European players that are just as good as you. You're not. You are not athletically gifted. You're not legends like us. You'll never be legends. You can't achieve that. You don't have the body for it. And as far as music, you play offbeat. You don't tune your instruments. You have no ear for music. I have listened to you. I'm a
Y'all
musician.
can't sing. Y'all
You
can't
can't
sing.
sing. Your voices sound irritating. You have no soul. No one wants to listen to you. We've been listening to you, and no one is moved. And now you're coming over here trying to be a fourth generation copycat. We already had the American Europeans copying us, and then we had the UK Europeans copying us.
They can't
And
even get
now
better than the
you
Koreans.
jigaboos are running around talking about you're doing. You are not as good as the crackers. We had Blue Eyed Soul era, and you can't meet that
Hell,
threshold.
they can't even meet Bobby Caldwell. Like y'all
Nothing.
can't even meet Bobby Caldwell or Keith Reed. Like,
Nothing.
come on now.
They have no soul. They need to go on somewhere with their stiff ass selves and stop copying people anyway. We already got on the cracker for copying, and I'm not about to go through no more generations of your dumb asses trying to do it, looking like some fucking ass baboon singing country music. You have no relationship to country music. What does it have to do with fucking Nigeria? Please explain.
He got all the Grammy presently, right? So all the Grammy awards went to
Ah,
him and
shut
all
up.
those
We
things.
don't
But
care about your mumbling. You don't have anything to do with
let
country
me
music. That's like me going over and singing polka music with my black ass. Who the hell wants me to be over there doing that shit? Nobody. I have nothing
that
to do with polka. And you have nothing to do with our music or our country or anything in the country. You have no relationship to any parts of the United States of America or any music genres. You are irrelevant. You have nothing but dusty goatskin drums sitting in the dirt and live with it.
Damn.
9% of Americans are dancing to the song, so I don't know what you're
No,
talking
they're
about. So,
not.
of
You
You
are
course,
are like
dancing.
a beanie baby to us. You're a
maybe
beanie
You're
baby. You're a beanie
dancing.
baby. You're
You're
you're you're
maybe
a, you're a novelty. You're a novelty. You're a novelty character. You will not be
That's a
last
fact.
living. You will not be last living. You're a
maybe
novelty. You're a beanie baby. How beanie babies went out and we collected them and it's like, oh, they're cute. Oh, okay, all right, we're done with them. You're not going to
You
be last
idiots don't
living.
even have electricity to make a drum machine. You don't have anything.
You
Shut the
don't have
fuck up.
synthesizers. You don't have
Nothing.
that.
Nothing.
so.
You're dumb. You don't have any of these
Listen to
instruments. You don't know anything about it. You're just copying like a little
copy shit.
parrot. Shut up. Shut up.
We create.
Shut up. You have no relationship to anything. You're coming out of the
Yeah,
side
we
pocket and losing,
products
crashing
of the.
and burning with your little hideous looking celebrities. Take that Cynthia Revo somewhere before it bites somebody on the neck.
That chick look like a poisonous reptile.
All right, card trick.
Actually understand
Hold
this,
on
yeah,
20
but
seconds. Hold on, man. Card tricks. What's up, man?
How y'all doing, man? Back again. Y'all saying Africans don't have talent, right? Well, I'm about to sing over here, right?
Oh shit.
To prove my
Go
talent
ahead.
to all my Africans.
Go ahead and sing.
Oh yeah. All right, Wani. Yeah, I'm gonna sing. Wani, got a quick question for you. You like hip hop?
It has nothing to do with your African ass.
Yeah,
You
I'm about to sing for you.
simpleton,
So
you
just answer you
simple.
like
I
hip
don't
hop.
want to hear nothing your thick tongue ass is going to say.
Come on, you gotta love hip hop.
I
Come on,
Hey,
saw
you gotta
Soul
love hip hop.
Plane. Oh
why would
wow
I
wow.
listen to
We
that?
not listening to that. Oh wow wow. No.
damn.
Oh wow wow.
Well, I can sing though. Okay, Fresh, can you sing?
No, you
Fresh, can you
can't even
sing?
Oh
talk.
wow wow.
Hey, Fresh, can you sing?
Wow wow.
I want to
That's
hear him
it.
sing. I want to hear him sing. Go ahead and sing.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead
about
and
to
sing.
sing. I'm about to sing.
No,
That's
I
why I'm
want to hear you
asking
sing
Wani some questions
because I
though.
know you can't sing
Yeah,
though.
and that's why
But
I'm
go
asking
ahead.
Wani some questions though. If he love hip hop,
I
that's what I'm
don't
trying to
want
say.
no.
You
No.
don't listen to hip
You
hop?
sing no, you sing an African song.
Yeah, that's what
Stop
I'm about to do
stop
right now. I'm about to sing
violating
some African
stop
song.
violating
Wow
my
wow.
people's music. You're in
Oh wow wow.
violation.
I quit. I'm weak.
Hey, come on, Wani. You gotta answer. Come on.
Violating my people's music.
I'm not violating.
You don't have anything to do with hip hop. You have nothing to
Okay, so I
do
gotta
with
sing my
gospel
African.
music. You don't have anything to do
Oh
with the
yeah. Oh yeah.
blues
The gospel music.
other than
I can sing
causing
that.
the blues. You caused some blues. You and the cracker. Y'all can kiss my ass. I don't want to hear you giving your impression of what the fuck we did. Go on
Yeah.
somewhere.
I mean, y'all say you don't have talent.
You
That's what I'm
can't
here
even
for.
talk. I know you're not going to sing.
I can speak my language though.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay, so well, we don't have talent, right?
Sing
I
in
mean,
your
y'all know
language.
I
Sing
was
your music in your language.
okay. Should I say something y'all gonna understand it? Probably not. That's why I'm going to sing in English so y'all can
No,
understand it,
no, it
right?
doesn't
Thanks for the
matter.
gift, Jeff.
People in Mongolia are listening to Stevie Wonder. They don't even know what he's saying.
You know, Stevie Wonder is a Ghanaian now, right?
I don't like you people.
Hey, there's no law for you to like me,
Stevie
right?
Wonder
There's no
is a
law.
black
So
American, and he will always be a black American.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, he ain't gonna sing.
oh yeah, no. See, you're waiting
Are
for
you gonna sing or
somebody. Y'all
not?
need some
See,
questions.
that's
I'm
the
going to
difference.
sing. See,
That's the difference between FBAs because we can sing on the spot. So either you're gonna sing or not.
Right.
What you gonna do?
I already gave you a
okay, I asked
song.
first.
God.
Okay, Fresh, can you sing? Probably not.
Your
Y'all
turn.
talking about talent.
No, I can sing. So go ahead and
Okay,
sing.
okay.
Go
Go
ahead and
ahead,
sing.
go ahead and sing. Then I'll sing
No,
after you.
no, you
No,
said you were
you
gonna.
sing
No, you
first.
don't do
Go
that.
Yeah.
ahead. God damn
Oh
it.
wow
You
wow.
prolong.
Sing your song.
Mbamba,
You
mbamba,
want some
mbamba.
acapella or you want just like straight up? You want some acapella or some straight up karaoke? You
My
tell
It's
me.
freaking acapella. God. Acapella means that you're going to sing without music. That my God, these
My goodness.
Well, I'm
you
trying
need
to
me
get
to
you
be
frustrated.
Simon? Do you need me to be Simon Fuller? Okay, what are you
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, you
sing
can do
today?
that. You can do that.
What are you gonna
Okay,
sing today?
I'm about to sing some African song. Okay, probably y'all heard it before, but it's called Dana Se. Dana Se. You know what I'm saying? That's a song right there.
Can you just sing it so I can start throwing up?
Okay, see, there you go. I did it. So I mean, hey, was it dual? You got my
You
last
know
This
name
is
not
too.
to
sad.
be.
This is sad.
You got my last name too. That's strange.
I go catch my breakfast. Go ahead.
That it? Did he do it?
Tell
Was
Fresh,
that
go
That
ahead.
that
I'm
that was
listening.
literally
I'm
it.
listening.
Oh, you think I'm about to
Yeah,
waste my
that's it.
talent on you?
oh, don't even
Yeah,
bless
you,
me.
You think I'm about to
hey,
waste
y'all
my
say we
talent
don't have
on
talent.
you? You think I'm about to waste my
You
talent on
see,
you?
you
Meanwhile,
got to
there's
prove your talent.
you can
You got to prove your.
I don't have to prove my talent to an African,
So
sir.
why you say Africans don't have
You
no
can
talent?
literally walk
Come on.
walk up to an FBA and about probably 85% of FBAs can sing. So I don't have to prove my talent to you, sir.
Sing a
We're
TM
me.
song, Mike Hart. Do you know her
Oh
song?
God. Oh God.
She says she go fetch for her breakfast. Go
Oh.
get yeah. Sing
Sing
that
Shabuzi.
song.
Sing Shabuzi.
Yeah, or that one.
Sing WizKid. Go ahead.
He know this
I
stuff.
sing Davido.
Sing one of
Davido.
those foo songs.
Assurance. Go
See,
ahead.
see, y'all can.
Assurance. Assurance.
Y'all gonna be
Assurance. Go
double.
ahead.
Oh, see, nah, it doesn't sound like that, man.
That's how y'all sing when that's how it sounds when I'm singing. So go ahead.
All right, let me rap real quick since you guys are hesitating to
Oh
rap.
shit.
Ah,
So give me the boom bam
Somebody.
beat.
You can't even
Give me the
talk.
boom bam beats, right? Right. All right. Check it. Check it. Yo, flow heavy just like a British army
I'm
with
gonna
this
throw
army
up.
force. This game is not by the force, flow just
No.
like the course. Nigga wanna say something, yes, I'm the boss. You come test
Make
me
it
the
stop.
microphone, you will die. Got a slap on your face.
This
Hey,
shit
hold
sound
on.
good.
Shut
You
This
up.
shit
can't
sound
say
like
That,
that
a
that ain't
word.
Eminem beat.
What a
You
dumbass.
gotta say you unalive.
Oh
So
God.
I meditate this hip hop game just like gangsters smoking their weed. I keep my
You
head
sound
up.
like that
By the
damn
time you
skunk
realize
on
you have
Looney
better
What is
Tunes.
status.
he
You know
doing?
those
You
niggas
he
Bridget
really
rapping
wrote that
ass
between
shit
us.
bitch.
down.
Nigga wanna get
He
smelly
wrote
like
that
us.
down,
My
y'all.
watch us flow up and down right in the campus. Nigga
Okay, you sound like a stiff bitch.
Just stop it,
Damn.
please.
What's next?
and you know what's so bad? I'm from Texas where we literally freestyle like to manhold. Like this is sad. This is sad.
So why don't you keep
He
getting a little
get real
so
freestyle?
we
aggressive
start
when he
rapping before you
said
guys though.
DIE.
We've been
Why did he
rapping for
get
too
so
long, man.
aggressive? Sound like an African
Yeah.
wildflower or
We
something.
can change our accent. Our accent is our asset. So we don't have to rap like Americans. Do you
Why
understand that?
are you rapping? Why
We
don't you
don't
go
have to
do
rap
something else
like
with
you.
yourselves? No,
We
rap
rap.
like us. We are the rappers. Why don't you do some other things with your mouth?
All I heard was bushmeat, bushmeat, bushmeat. That's all I heard.
I'm telling you, especially when he got real aggressive on DIE.
Do you guys have rappers? You guys don't have rappers anymore. All the rappers are gone.
That's not true.
All
Yeah,
I
that's
heard was
true.
bushmeat, bushmeat.
When last do
Swinging
you guys
across
have
the land.
talent? Let's be real though. When last do you guys really have real talent?
Bitch, we are legends. Why don't you shut your mumbling mouth up talking about
Selling we on the
you didn't
corner,
erase us?
selling we on the corner,
You
the
didn't
best out there.
erase us. You thought you were gonna
Even
erase
your
us, but your
African
ass didn't.
artists base
Having
yourself
four
off of
baby
our best
mother,
artist, Michael
having
Jackson.
four baby daddy, having four baby
Even
daddy,
your
they're good
African
at that.
artists
I
base
know
yourself off
this
of our
is
artists.
not the shower posse talking, saying anything. Do
Food
you know
stamp,
Who
who
say baby daddy?
Jamaican
stealing
shower
food stamp,
posse is? You idiot.
stealing
He
food
just
stamp.
turned
Yes,
around. He just got his illiterate ass up here and stated something about GANG when it's his people who brung their political garbage here, you know, selling rugs and and pew pews. It was you, Jamaican.
Yeah, you brought gangs here.
It was you,
What are you
degenerate.
talking about? We
And
don't
then he
transport
said baby
gangs.
mamas, while
Yeah,
Jamaica is #1 in paternity fraud.
and they invented the word baby mama. That's a Creole word
It
for
really is.
referring to
It's
baby.
patois.
And it first
Your
showed up
baby
in the
mother.
it first showed up in the Jamaican Gleaner.
Don't forget about the jacket term. They
Yeah,
Oh
already is
yeah,
aware
yeah,
of
yeah.
this.
Fucking degenerates.
all
Got
Just
the
these
stop it.
jackets.
yellow jackets.
And not to mention you over there
Police,
jumping off tables,
call
daggering women.
police on
Right.
that.
They don't even know how to have sex.
I'm
They claim
telling
they're
you,
supposed to,
it's violent.
Call police.
and they still
Police.
end up making ugly Jamaicans. They come out
Black.
with flip flops and flooded
Call
pants
police.
on. Dude,
How
why are
you call?
you
Yeah, that's
doing
why I
that?
dropped you the first time because people have to keep muting. You have no self control. So keep it up, and you're just gonna go back down. All right. So card tricks. You came up here just to say that dumb shit that you said, and not even sing anything.
One giving me a hip hop or a top 5 or top 10
All I want
artists,
you
man. I
to
don't know what's going
violate.
on.
I don't want you to
All of our
violate.
artists are top 10 and top 5. So I'm not sure what you mean. Do you okay, let's see. Stevie Wonder, Anita Baker,
No, I
um
say hip hop.
Temptation.
I didn't say none of
So
that
no,
soul
you
stuff.
said singing. You said singing. Singing is
No, I
different
say
than
hip hop.
rapping. See,
I
no,
did
no, no,
say
no,
hip
no, 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 no,
hop.
no. You're trying to backpedal. You're trying to backpedal. You said singing. And see, that's the difference. Y'all don't know the difference between music.
I did say
Singing,
hip hop.
singing and rapping are two totally different things. So you said you were gonna sing. So go ahead and sing for us. You said you were gonna
I
sing.
did.
Singing and rapping are two
You
different things.
did. When?
Yeah, I
I
did
need
tell you,
I
man.
need for you to sing If Only You Knew by Patti LaBelle.
Oh, that's a good one, girl.
All right, drop the beat. I'll do it for you right now. Drop the beat.
See, that's how I know you're not like us. We don't even need a beat. We can just
I'll
actually sing
sing
the
everything.
song.
I'll sing everything. Let him drop the beat.
Really? When are you gonna start?
Wani, do you need me to start them off?
Whatever you
Yeah,
like.
yeah, drop the
I
beat.
must have rehearsed my lines 1,000 times. Go ahead. Go
Whoa,
ahead.
whoa, okay,
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay.
Oh,
You got a little
yeah.
something. You got a
You
little
scared
Okay.
something.
him.
Okay.
You
Exactly.
scared him.
Yeah. Yeah, he don't know the song. Go ahead.
Come on,
I
card
don't know this
tricks.
song. I don't know that song. I'll back off of that.
Why not?
I'm good. I'm good. I heard enough. Oh, you can go ahead and sing. Keep singing.
Yeah,
I'll
Sing
give
your
us
respond to it.
songs.
give us a
Sing your
country song.
songs. You wrote all the songs. You sing it.
You should
No,
already
no,
know
no,
it.
no.
It should be in your memory bank because you guys wrote everything. You created everything. So you should
No,
already
no.
know it.
What?
You should
No,
already
what did we
know
do?
this.
We didn't do nothing.
No, no,
We didn't do
remember, you
nothing.
created everything, remember? So you should
We
already know
created
it. Go
what?
ahead. Go ahead.
We
No,
didn't
you
create
should already
nothing.
know this song.
No, no,
Go
no, no.
ahead. I started it
You
off
got
for
it. You got it.
you.
Yeah, you started off
Exactly.
good though. I give it to you that. No, we didn't create nothing. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, that's what I know. You created a goatskin drum that you can't play.
And that's the difference between us and you. You can literally walk up to one out of five FBA people and we know how to sing. Y'all
So
don't.
Wale, we also created the banjo,
Y'all
but you
don't.
guys are trying to steal the
Okay,
stage.
why don't you play? Why didn't you create dueling banjos like our black asses
No,
did?
we
No,
created that one.
motherfucker. You're going to give me the dates of when you created dueling banjos. Because I got the dates of when we were playing the banjo. I even know about us carving it. You
You,
had a banjo,
you,
according to the records, on the west coast of Africa. They had a banjo in Haiti, too. And guess what? Haitians have nothing to do with banjo playing. They had a banjo, according to records. There was a banjar on the west coast of Africa. That's supposed to be an instrument that you play, but you're not known for playing it. Make it make sense.
Wani on y'all ass.
You guys steal it
Make it make sense.
because you guys
Oh,
steal
we
it.
took it, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
you
So we
stole it.
got put on a slave ship, and while we were going on the slave ship, after being held in the dungeon, we just happened to steal all the
No.
motherfucking banjos
You guys
off the
stole it.
west fucking coast of Africa, and then we took them over to the plantation and played the shit out of them, right? That's the story you're going with?
Even if it
No,
was a bizarre
no,
ass
you guys
story, they
stole it.
can't
You
make
On.
stole
any
it
Not just the
more.
banjos, the
as if it
violins
belonged to
too.
you
The
guys. It
violins too,
doesn't belong
Wani.
to you.
So Wani, they can't make any more. Once we
Right. We
we
made them
stole
over
all of them.
here. How do you not know how to make? You know what? I give up.
No,
That's what I'm
you guys
asking. Like,
stole it.
ain't none of us
You
left
stole
over
the
there?
banjo as if it belonged to you guys. It doesn't belong
Sir,
to you.
okay, so we stole all the banjos. What's next?
So you guys
Now
need to return it back.
we'll get y'all that damn dart gun. Y'all nice with them darts, blowing them through them goddamn bamboo sticks. Dinner is ready.
But what the fuck you speak? You speaking English?
Talking like you.
Damn,
Nice as
you
hell with
guys,
them dart guns.
you guys can't even speak English, bro.
Eating hyena meat.
Are you done being clowned? Would you like to swap out with another African?
Yeah, can we get some
No, but you guys
Africans
don't
up
allow
here that
us to
might
speak.
know what they
That's
talking
the thing.
about? Because these are some idiots.
You guys don't allow us to speak. You just want to hear it yourself.
Well, we
Your
want
fellow African brother said that he was going to sing for me. He didn't. I started the song off for him, but he didn't sing.
held out.
Yeah, he's not a man of his word. He's not a man of his word.
No, you started off good. That's why I said continue singing, though. I mean, that was good. I mean,
But
I can sing.
music originated from Africa, so you know how to speak.
What
Get
No
the
music?
35K
You
likes,
guys
y'all. Come
cannot
on.
no
erase these
African.
things.
I'm
They
so
You
said that
can't
about
sorry.
erase.
everything. The first toothbrush, washcloth. I mean, everything. It does not matter. You guys
What
say
music?
everything originated there. It's just not true.
What music though?
Africa is the origin of life.
What music? What music? What's the name of it? What's the name of the song?
Africa is the origin of life.
Okay,
So
you're just a dummy.
everything.
No, it's
What
not.
proof do you have?
Literally, you have no proof. The Chinese people have the oldest drum. How dumb do you look? You're being outdrummed by Chinamen. What is wrong with you
The
people? Shut up. We're not going to do all your history for you. You have to do it yourself now. And it's not going to be pretty.
Africans. The
You want me to
Chinese.
sing a song in one of your countries? I'm looking for Johnny, oh,
The
looking for
Chinese know
Johnny,
the.
oh. Okay, come on, sing with me. Come on. I'm giving you something.
Bro,
Okay,
you
you
guys
don't
don't
have
have
anything.
talent
You
again.
don't
The
have
talents are
anything.
gone,
Okay,
right?
got
So
it. Got
the
it.
talents are gone. You don't have talents. We're trying to
Yeah.
rebrand this thing that you guys are getting upset. We're
I
trying.
gave you an
What?
African song to sing. You can even do that. My God, this is
That's the.
sad.
Hey, a 20 second. What do you mean the talent is gone?
So we're trying to rebrand this game, right? So that's the reason why you guys getting
No,
upset.
no.
What?
Listen, if Black Americans never create another song, we still got plenty of music. Like, what are you talking about?
Bro, when last do you guys have star? Tell me a new star.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is imbecile talking about?
We literally just had a black woman that created a new element on
One,
the
you don't have to
periodic table.
insult. You just
We
tell me, give me
literally just had a black woman, a FBA
a
woman
name.
that created a new element, a new chemical on the periodic table. What did you guys create recently? Please tell me.
So you just FBA woman. What is it?
Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this guy. Starting to get a headache from him.
Meanwhile, African women have mastered weaving a basket for the 10,000th time in a row.
Oh, and also synthetic wigs with bad cake makeup.
Oh Lord.
We can't forget that. We can't forget that.
Women don't put on wigs, though. We don't base on
N-
wigs. So
Y'all
our
have the
women stay
worst
on beauty.
synthetic shake and go
You
wigs
kidding me? You
ever.
say wigs?
So your wigs is part
Wigs?
of your culture over
Y'all
there. So
wigs are the
we are
most
not based on
party
wigs.
city shake and go Timu wigs ever.
Did you say wigs?
Okay.
What are you talking about? Wigs? Y'all started it, right?
Yeah, not part of their
How do
culture,
we
though.
start anything? Will you two be quiet? We want to hear from the new African, please. Settle down.
Nobody's
Hello.
speaking.
Will you stop? Hello. Am I supposed to say this or what? Am-
Minweta Minwa. You want to pronounce my name? Meta
Am-
Win Min Meta Wa.
Look, I don't have those
Metamino.
types of lips.
Metamino.
I can't even say
Meta
that.
Mina.
I
Alright,
know.
where you from? What's your ethnicity? I'm a Congolese and I'm a Congolese. I'm African. Let me say that.
Alright.
I'm
Where you
Congolese.
presently located?
I'm in Congo right now.
Alright, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Oh yes, I think like I think that every ethnicity or every like all people, like we all have talented, man. We all have talented, and we all have I think we have smart people in our societies, whether you are black or white. In a white society they have smart and genius people, and in also black in the black society the same thing, man. So you can't just
Alright,
say
so name some from your country and notable inventions.
in notable invasion. Listen, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with any, but I can totally tell you that if you go to Europe, especially in La Liga, which is kind of like a soccer champion league, majority of people who are doing pretty well there are black people, and some black people
You
who
say Europe?
yeah, in Europe.
If you don't shut up,
No,
Oh.
can I finish my point? And some of them like let me say
you're in the Congo. Tell us about the Congo.
no, because listen, major if you
No, you're in the Congo. Tell us about Congolese music and inventions.
but if
How
I
did your ass get over to Europe?
okay, the guy
What
who
the
creates,
cluck?
are you familiar with Congolese rumba?
Are you?
Okay, so I'm familiar with Congolese rumba, but if I tell you about Congolese rumba, you probably not going to know. I don't know if you're familiar with
So
like
you created music that no one wants to know about, correct?
yeah, Luambo
Okay,
Makiadi.
got it. So that's nothing. You have a talent that no one wants to hear.
No, he was
Well,
probably
nobody's listening to it.
maybe no.
Why
It's
is everybody
because
listening to our
no,
shit but
no.
not yours?
It's
What could
because he
be
was
wrong?
no. It's because he was singing his music in our local language, but he
So,
was using English on the other side.
so the Mongolians are playing Stevie Wonder. That's not an excuse.
Okay, do you know Akuna
They're not
Matata? Do
playing
you know Akuna?
Congolese rumba.
Do,
Why is that?
do you know is a Congolese music? Is a Congolese local music, and it was founded by Luambo Makiadi,
Let
and
me
it's
look it
very
up real
popular
quick.
all over Africa.
This better
So
be
music
all
that none of us
Congolese too.
have heard from,
I'm about to look
right?
it up, and this
So
better be
music that
all
none of
Congolese.
so Wani, just music that none of us heard from, right? Okay, got it. All right,
Do you
keep
know
going.
reggae? Do you know reggae?
Created reggae.
Who created reggae? Who created
Black
reggae?
Americans.
No, that's false. That's
No,
false.
it's not. And if we didn't, then you're going to need to come up with a date. What's the first reggae song? Go look it up. We popularized reggae. We created the beat. Johnny Nash went down to Kingston, Jamaica, and internationalized that genre. You
Get
don't
on
have
their
anything to
ass,
do with
Lonnie.
it.
Get on their ass.
Then using reggae on top of that, that is a beanie baby to us, sir.
Right.
That is a beanie baby. That's beanie baby to us. You're talking about music that like, oh, okay, if it comes on in the club, okay, we're gonna vibe to it a little bit, but it ain't nothing that we want to hear for the next hour at the club. No.
So the only
Let's
fears
get to
that I have for you
35K
guys not
likes,
to
y'all. Then the chat will be back on. Go
So the
ahead.
only fairness that I have for you guys not to say you created the world. That's the problem that I'm having.
You trying
Because you
to
created everything.
hold on? Was
Everything.
he trying to say he created reggae? Is that what the problem is? Because what does African have to do with it? You weren't even around.
Because there
It's not my fault that my people created a song with an off beat and you jigaboos ran around trying to copy it in Jamaica and then still couldn't do it. We
But
created the beat for
no, there is
Sky
not
and
any reggae musician who's popular than
Johnny Nash is the first one. So what are you talking about? We
I didn't
signed Bob Marley. We created Bob Marley, you imbecile. Johnny Nash record label signed Bob Marley. So shut up. We made him and we made you and we made everything else. You have
but
nothing to do with reggae. Shut
but
up.
but the problem we don't even
Close
know
your
him.
Congolese mouth and
But
stop trying to claim reggae. You don't have anything to do with it.
we don't know him. We probably okay. You guys created, but we did it better than
No, we dished it
How
off to
did you do
you.
it better than it when you had to come out here?
Oh my
How
God.
did you do? You had to come out here. You had to come out here to get it popping.
someone is keeping muting me, so I can't
We
speak.
just dished it off to you because we didn't like it like that. We have a lot of music genres. We just pass it off to people.
no, that's not true. You guys don't create reggae, man. You
Yes, we
guys
did.
stop with this
But
false information.
Yes, we
This
did. Show us the first reggae song then. If Johnny
this
Nash did not create the first reggae songs that were internationalized, and if we didn't create the beat in the 50s, then you tell us who did. Since
but
you have the information, all you have is a big African mouth with
hey,
lies pouring out of it and
ca-
no information. You tell us the name of the song that's first,
hey,
and
but can
then
I?
we won't know. You tell us the name of the reggae song that's first before our songs,
Hey,
before we went down to Jamaica to popularize that genre. You tell us. And if you can't tell us, shut up.
but can I respond on that though? But I feel like the first black president of the United States was African, right? Is it?
Oh
The first
God.
president of
oh
Africa
Lord,
because we were the
Nah,
president of
nah.
Liberia. So what are you going to do about that? We were the first president of Liberia, and we put that little dank ass place on the map and made it
Listen,
poppin'. And then you came along and ate us. Okay, you ate the leadership because you were running
no,
around
you
in
was trying to enslave the
loincloths,
people
looking
there,
like a
though.
bunch of jigaboos that didn't want to have a civilization. So you got your wish, didn't you?
No,
You
but your
ate
people
the
went to
leadership,
enslave your
then
people
you
over
drug
there.
your dumb asses over here to live in Philadelphia where you hid out as war criminals.
They
And you
enslaved
want to
the
talk about
indigenous
that? You
Liberians.
want to
That's
talk
the
about that?
problem.
You want to talk about that?
Your people enslaved the indigenous
Goddamn,
Liberians.
we
That's the
didn't
problem.
enslave anything. You came over there bothering them because they were human beings and you climbed out of a tree because you
ca-
wanted to be involved.
but
Them access.
You're not involved in anything. You're nothing but a dust monkey.
I don't, listen. Listen. We should not be here, no, insulting each other's. No,
Why
the only
not?
thing that yeah,
You're going to get insulted until you learn to tell the truth.
Yep.
Stop
keep
lying. We led your country, created it. It was nothing but dirt. And you got mad and jealous as usual.
Mm.
the thing is this,
You have nothing but your refugee ass over here running away from eating each other. That's what you deserve. You deserve to live somewhere and eat each other.
but listen, no, America is not
Why
majority.
didn't
So,
you build up Liberia or any country? You didn't build anything up.
Got a point.
but she don't want us to respond to whatever she's talking. She's keeping
You
muting
don't
us.
even go to this school. Why are you here?
We go to school.
No,
Majority of
you don't
Africa.
even go,
If
and you don't
hey
even go to this school. You're not a
hey,
part of us.
if you want to
Just
collect evidence,
go.
if you
Just
go to
go. Just
if
go. Just go.
okay, listen,
Build
but
back your country. Build back if your country
I,
is
I'm
so great.
I'm not in
Build back
America,
your
by the way.
country.
But I'm
Okay,
not
then
in
build your
America. Going
country.
back,
Then build your
I'm in
country
Congo, right?
up.
What are you
Build
talking?
your
I'm in Congo
country
right
up.
now. I'm
Get
in
you
my
and your
country right
fellow
now.
men to build your country up.
So I'm in Congo. So what do you want me
Build
to
your
go back to?
country up so you guys don't keep coming here.
Hey,
That's a
listen.
simple fact.
Okay,
Just build your country up so y'all don't keep coming back here.
that's fine.
How is that so hard?
Go and tell other people. Me, I'm in Congo right now. I'm
Tell your
currently
other fellow countrymen of
no,
Congo to build their country up and
but
stop coming
but
back here.
but
It's not
but
hard.
can you guys also stopping like having baby mamas or whatever it is
Oh
that
my God.
You
How
know
does that
what?
even equivalent
Y'all would
to
have more
building
baby
your
mamas if
whole
you didn't circumcise
country?
your women.
Look, dude, you have more orphans. You wish you had a baby mama. You don't have a baby mama or a baby daddy. You got a bunch of orphans running around. Shut the fuck
That's a
up.
fact.
there is no.
Shut up. Don't you ever talk about a baby mama the way you dump your ugly little brats all over the place
Can,
and don't take care
Y'all
of
literally have
anybody.
white people coming and getting your kids.
That
But do you
dumbass
know?
president
Do
we
you know
had over
only
here,
failed
where was
people
his
can worry
fucking
about
ass
other people?
daddy? Where
Please,
was
please give
Obama's
my
dumb
baby.
daddy?
Angelina Jolie, please adopt my baby.
can you back
So
up your
so
claim with
only
data, please?
only failed people can worry about other people because you have failed, right? So why? What is the problem?
Where was Obama's ugly ass daddy? Why did he leave his cracker ass over here and get
Exactly.
on
Right.
my damn
She
nerve?
was a single mama too, but y'all want to bring
Exactly.
her up. You want to
This
bring
Dumbass.
guy
them
from the
up.
Congo, right, yo? He from Congo?
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all want to bring Obama up, but she was a single mother. He came from a single parent household.
Hey, Obama was mixed. He's mixed, so he's
You don't even know how
These
to talk.
idiots don't care about single parent households.
one is keeping
That's
muting
why
me.
your
So
women cheat on you all the time. You don't even know if your children are yours with your paternity fraud ass self.
you have
Be quiet. Most of your children belong to the man down the street. And I'm happy about it. I'm
Or
happy
the white
about it.
teen man on holiday.
Right. You just like the white people, all those red-headed babies, and it was like the milkman had red hair.
So, Wani, I have a question real quick. Is
Nope.
single mother is part of
Nope.
the black
I'm
culture?
not a single mother. Shut up.
I'm
And I'm
just
not a single
asking.
mother either.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
be
just
Sorry.
quiet.
asking whether it's
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
part
not
of
Wallo, do
on
the
the
you want to
list.
come up?
is it part of the black culture? You guys answer questions, man.
Is you starving with flies in your fucking face part of your culture?
Is bushmeat a part of your culture
Huh?
also too?
Did,
is he
did he just say
is he
baby
Well,
shaking
mama?
your ass in front of your kids?
I
You
Did he
can
just
are
say
the
answer.
baby
worst people
mama?
on
He
One
said baby
second.
mama.
Is he Nigerian, right?
Hey, I'm a Congolese.
Yeah, but the other guy who said that he Nigerian, right? Yes, you.
Yeah, of course.
is sending
So
all
what
your
you?
ugly women all over Europe to hump on Italian men. Is that your culture?
Hey, is he shaking your ass in front of your kids part of your culture?
That's y'all.
Cause that's what you
Don't
guys
come
do it.
over here and
I
stop
be
coming over
no,
here and
I be
doing it. That's why we're deporting your weirdo butts back across the border. Settle down.
hey,
I know you're not talking about shaking ass. Your women flap your tits in the wind.
Exactly.
We're not
They be
covering
grabbing the
that up
Banging
coochie.
ass
anymore.
tits too,
They be
sweaty
grabbing
ass
the
Ass
tits.
motherfuckers
naked.
too,
Talking
boy.
about.
We're not covering that up anymore. We're just going to point and laugh, just like the crackers.
Oh
What are
my
they doing
God.
over there? Huh, I don't know.
Long
Of this question that we ask you, we need
None of my
answers. We
business
don't know.
anymore. I used to be a Pan African covering it up. Why are you guys showing
Exactly.
that?
Exactly. We not covering it up no more.
Why is
So they
National
just asking
Geographic
questions.
showing their tits? I don't give a damn.
We got a Somali talking for the Jamaicans.
hey, but to be fair,
Someone in the
I think
comment
we
had to
can
tell them
do
hip
better.
hop came before reggae.
I think we can do better. Insulting each other will never help.
Lord.
Especially
You better start
hey,
shutting up because you're going to be
hey,
in
Okay, these
trouble.
people always trying to bow out. Shut up.
But when we were
hey,
just saying
We
hey,
about
gonna
what
kick
regular,
your
turned you
Nah,
ass
down?
till
because
the
they
sun
already know.
comes
But
up.
they
Hey,
already know when it comes to foundational black people, you cannot beat us at roasting. We're gonna roast you. That's a part of
Can
our
you hang
Wani,
culture.
up or
You're gonna
bro?
get
Wani,
What's
reggae
roasted.
music
You
was
can't beat us
originated
at
from
roasting.
Jamaica.
We're
You are
gonna
oh
just
roast
making up
you.
things, man.
listen, we're not trying to roast each other here. No,
No, you did. No, you tried
You
to
just
no,
insult
called
I
the
us
was
saying
not
sisters
the
trying
baby
baby
to roast
mama
you.
mamas.
I
and
was just
everything
telling
else.
you fact.
You just called the sisters baby
We're
mamas a
trying
while
to
ago.
respect you women. We're
But
trying to
it's
respect
true,
the
right?
women out here. That's it. That's what we're
It's
trying to
true,
do.
What?
right?
We don't
We're not trying to
respect
disrespect
yours?
y'all.
Shut up.
Hey, but
Let's
it's true,
go.
right?
Yeah, we
Stop
would take it.
trying to cop a plea.
Yeah, we don't call pleas
We
around.
trying to respect y'all. That's all
FBA don't
to it.
call pleas. We don't
Hey,
call pleas either. We don't call pleas around here.
hey, can we?
We stand on business. And that's what y'all do. Y'all cop pleas. Y'all start backing up. Well, I just want everyone to get along after we done roast your ass to hell. You can't out roast us. When y'all come on these
No,
panels and
you
y'all
can
try to
roast
talk
shit.
ish, you can't roast us.
You can roast any.
We've been roasting since we came out of birth. That's a part of our culture. That's the reason why we bang on y'all so hard.
Who did roast you?
No, no,
Oh yeah, we start roasting y'all. You gonna start calling your
you guys
aunties,
don't
your
roast.
grandmama.
Right.
Look, shut up. I
You
was
guys
Are
don't
you
roasted.
roast.
t-
No, you don't
the only
roast.
thing you
All
roasting
you
is
do
a
is crying.
monkey.
You cry
Shut
I
up.
sad.
actually, I
And
actually have
saying
a Black
aunties and
American
grand and
birthday.
saying
You are just
aunties and
very emotional.
grandmamas, that's a part of
No,
our
you
culture.
don't
Those
roast.
are high
Okay.
No,
value
no,
women
roasting
in
is
our
not part of your
community.
culture. No, it's
No,
not.
no, 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 no. You said aunties and
You
grandmas.
cry.
Those are high value women in our culture. That's not an insult for us. Come with something better. That's how
Hey,
I know you can't roast.
hey,
Come on.
hey. The
Come on.
thing
Come
is
on.
not is the
Come
thing is
on.
not roasting
Come
each
on.
other. No, I think like
Come
we can
on.
do better.
Okay.
Hey,
Y'all can't
But
listen,
roast.
wait. I want
let's
to
just
ask
stop
this question,
roasting each
right?
other and insulting each
So
other, whatever.
No, I'm
No.
still trying to
Hey,
figure out how
I
come
got
shea butter
PhD in
comes from
roasting.
Africa and y'all still ashy. I'm
so
confused.
so listen. I
Stop
want to
those
ask this
type of
question,
stuff.
bro.
Can we talk
Listen, the
about
shea
Bro,
butter comes from
how we
Africa.
can
The
bro,
arise as a
shea
black
butter
bro,
What do
comes
they
from
do with
Africa.
it?
bro. Let me ask this question.
No, bro. The shea butter comes from Africa.
Second, let me ask this question, right?
No.
Why do
You
So
they
want
have dry skin?
right. You know what I think it is, Fresh? Remember that time when we took birth controls over pills over there and then they used them to make a necklace?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be that.
hmm,
Hey, I think like we can do better. Roasting each other will never help. We have to start talking about on how we can
We,
rise again as a black society.
we,
What is
we,
You're not black. That's
Black.
first. You're
Hey,
not black.
we all black, right?
we.
no,
No,
No.
you're
no.
not black.
Mm-mm. We didn't
so
have nothing to do with the fall.
So are you guys
so
denying me right now?
Look,
Why
you're
would we have
African.
to uplift you? We didn't have nothing to do with you falling.
No, listen,
Look,
listen. We,
dude.
you
You
know,
guys need
listen.
to
Do
stop
you know
saying
Black American who are descendants of?
Shut up. No, we're not.
stop. You guys need to stop saying that
Even
black.
if we were, we still don't have to like you, you know? We do you think North Koreans are over there talking about the South Koreans are descendants? No, they
We
don't
have
like each other
nothing
and
to
they
do
made
with
two damn
you.
countries.
They severed anything that could be possibly connection to. There's nothing. There's
And we're
nothing.
not even on the same
They
continent,
don't
and
even
we
see each
don't
other as
even
the
have the
same,
same
so it doesn't
DNA
even make
profile.
sense.
Twenty and
He
but
doesn't
Fresh.
even see his neighbor as the same.
all right. So
No.
let me ask this question
Why?
real
Fuck
quick,
you
right?
reaching
So
across
Why?
the
I
rivers
want to
to
ask
talk about you. You
What?
This
part
is a
of
question for the
us.
men. Listen, this is a question
Exactly.
for
Twenty
the
and
men,
Fresh.
right? So
I was
host,
scrolling TikTok
host,
earlier.
host. This wait.
Even the Dominicans and Spaniards, whatever,
Hmm.
recognize that we are different from Africans. They were even saying it. They was like,
Care about
y'all
those
need to
fools.
These ugly
Nobody care about those
it's
motherfuckers
like
fools.
don't
these
even see
people
their neighbors as the same, but want to
They're
reach
on the
across
same
the water.
island.
Care about those fools.
Talking about we're the same.
So
No, we're
host.
not.
they
They're
was telling them,
Haitians
let
and
it go.
Dominicans.
Y'all need to stop that. Y'all are not like black Americans. Y'all are not them.
Hey, me, I love my Black
They're
American
not
queens.
even
So
nearby
Have no talent.
related.
You are not us.
me, I love my Black American
No,
queens.
you
But I
don't
don't
love
like
black
you.
Americans because you
I
called us
do.
baby mamas. You
No,
called
Yeah.
us everything
Why
else.
do
You
you
don't
like
love
baby
us.
I was
mamas?
just
Stop
no, I was
lying.
just
Stop
making jokes.
lying.
I
Nope,
was
I'm a
just
baby
No,
making
that's
mama
not
and
jokes.
I'm gonna
making
stay
jokes. That's
one.
not
Hey,
making jokes.
hey,
You
I was
don't
gonna
like, that's
say
how you really
no.
feel. That's
Hey,
how you
listen.
really
But I got
feel.
a
And it's
black American
okay.
wife, though.
Hey,
My wife is
listen. I
black
was just
American. So
Shut
what are you talking
up.
about?
you see, his wife is black American.
Lying.
I
That's an
don't care.
immigrant.
She got jacked
Why you
up.
didn't marry a
His
Guyanese
wife
woman?
is
Yeah, yeah,
black
yeah. We got
American.
5 kids.
He's
Why
lying.
didn't you marry a Guyanese
That's a
woman?
lie.
He's musty. Nobody's messing with him.
I know.
Ain't nobody messing with no musty flip
Is
flop
there
Uh,
anybody
khaki
single
I
wearing
here?
I
African.
swear
Ain't
to God,
nobody.
I'm
We
not
not
lying,
messing
man.
with you, bro.
Is
Why should
is
I
there
be
anybody
lying?
single
We
here?
don't
Lying
want
for
you.
Musty in
what?
flip
We don't
flops.
want you.
That's
We don't
it.
want you.
The
Did
only
you
ones
say, is
that
anybody
maybe get
They
some
got
sleeping?
flip
play
flop
are the
with
ones that's
wings.
buying the bottles in the club. That's the only ones that get some play from some Black American women. Y'all not getting no play.
Hey, hey, listen.
Y'all not getting
Nah,
no play. Y'all not
no,
getting no
because
play. Y'all paying some bills for some Black American women, and that's it. We not messing with y'all.
Hi, Mr. Ether.
it's not the useless one.
Hey,
No,
buddy.
Sir, we're in the
see,
middle of a greeting. Stop babbling.
hey,
Yeah, these motherfuckers
Hey,
is
Fresh.
uncivilized. God damn.
What's up,
Shit.
D?
What up, Mr. E?
but let me ask you this question, bro. You don't this one question before I drop. Here is
I
allow
like when people ask questions, then try to
talking
flee.
to the host. I'm talking
Oh, Lord.
to the host. So, host, this is my question. I want to know. You to be let me speak.
Really being cantankerous
Oh,
right now.
I'm a super
I'm
mod.
glad he's being muted. He's gonna try to say something and run.
hey,
We're not
but
having it.
you muting him
So
is
there's
That's
not
all
something
they
good.
good.
important.
That's why they're good. That's why they're good at cross country because all they do is run,
Flee. Mhm.
Hey,
flee.
if you
They're
muting, what's
fleers.
the point of him like speaking? Then what is the point of you
Right.
being here? No.
Flip
Do
flops
you
with
even know?
wings.
Do
Hey,
They
you
don't
even
want to hear
know?
the truth.
I'm
That's the
so sorry for
problem.
everything that I said, but I
Do
love
you
my
even
black
know why
friends.
you're talking to us? We have no relationship with you.
But hey, again, I'm so sorry for
Again, you
everything
don't
that
go to
And
the
you're not black,
school.
I
so
You
was
you can
don't
just,
go
stop
I
to the
was
saying that
just
shit.
school.
roasting people. I was just like making jokes, just like
You
making
wasn't
some.
roasting shit.
Hey,
What?
Like the
you,
shit
What?
wasn't funny.
no, it
Then what
was
are you
okay.
talking about?
I'm so sorry if it was not
What
funny, but
fantasy land do you live
I,
in?
no, I'm so sorry. But the thing I
You
love
were
my
being fire roasted.
You
You have
can't
nothing to
roast.
say. What are you talking about, dude?
Y'all
All right,
can't roast, and it's really
let's do
sad
the
when y'all
roasting
try
one
to
on one. All
roast.
right,
It's
let's do
really
the roasting one
No.
on
sad.
one.
No, I'm not doing anything.
No, let's do it one on one.
No,
So
it
allow
doesn't
me to.
work
Hey,
like
see, you
that.
scared. You scared. You don't
Here,
allow us
I'm
to
not a
speak
machine. I
can
have
we
to be inspired by your stupidity. I can't just do it out of the blue.
because you know we roast more than you. Let's do it one on one.
How?
You roast one, I roast one.
How
So
are you
everybody.
smarter? You have no schools. You have to go to everybody else's country to get educated. We live in the schools that we created. We have 101 HBCUs. You have a hut. Shut up.
I
Have to
went
come
to
over
Ivy
here to
League.
get your college
Hey,
I
education.
went to Ivy League. So
do you
what
know
can you
how many
say to
black
me?
And that
Americans
Whatever.
drop
Ivy
out of
League
So
school?
Can't
do
say
that
we.
Ivy
shit to
League was
me.
not in Africa. It
No
was
Yeah.
not.
Ivy League in the
We go to
USA.
Ivy League too.
I went back to
Shut up. We don't want to hear about your dusty ass schools.
so I went to Ivy League. What can you
Oh
say to
my
me? Totally
freaking God.
nothing.
If you don't shut up.
Which Ivy League did you
You
go
guys
to?
drop out of schools.
No,
Can
we
you
You
don't.
compare
have the school, but you
HVAC?
drop out.
We
Our
That's
women
train
the
have
you
the
problem.
at the
high. We
schools.
have the highest degrees, the highest rated
Drop
degrees. What are
You
you
know how
out.
many
talking
You
black
about,
Americans
filthy
dropping out of
liar.
school?
sir?
If you
I'm a
don't,
whole
how do
pharmacist.
you
I'm
know
a
these
If you,
pharmacist.
statistics? Look,
I have
you
a
need to leave the
doctorate degree. I'm
stage.
a
put
pharmacist,
me on the big
sir.
screen.
You're lying on
Put
the
me on
stage.
the big.
Take your big mouth off the stage. You're lying.
I'm like, sir, we have the highest degrees. I'm a whole
I'm not gonna put
pharmacist. I
up
have
with
a
somebody
PhD.
crawling out of a damn hut
Eh,
telling me I don't go to school.
that guy was an hypocrite. No, don't listen to that guy. It was. I don't like these
Who's
people
next?
too.
Who's next? Who's next?
I don't like those
You've
people.
been run through.
Hey,
It's always that I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Well,
even
it's too
after you
late.
say the things that you say. These tethers are so, oh God,
can
y'all
we
are
let?
trying
Can
so
we let
hard
him?
to stay
Can we
Will
let?
here.
you stop talking, dude?
You're trying so hard to stay here. We don't want you here. Just go. Build back your communities. Build back all the schools that y'all say that are so good and the communities and the family and everything else. Just go back. Even if you're there, build it up. If you're
Hey,
there in the Congo, build it up. Why are you on panels with us? Go.
hey. Okay, hey. Can I tell you the?
No, oligarch. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from the United States.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
Um, like Hispanic slash Latino.
What country are you from?
United States.
Your ethnicity. What
Oh,
country?
yeah, like it'd be like South America. So
Oh,
All right, let's. Okay, dude, you're not from all of South America. Hispanic is not an ethnicity. Latino is not an ethnicity, sir. Are you Mexican? Just say you're Mexican.
No, I am not Mexican.
Then what are you?
Like, so I'd be from the Amazon region, so like Peru or like Ecuador region.
What?
Which one?
Sounds suspect, but whatever. I'll
All
go
right,
along with
He's
it.
talking about
he's.
regions. Don't worry. We
I'm
got
It's
calling
you.
him a
literally like
Right.
Mexican
pulling
from now
teeth.
on. Since y'all
No,
want to
he's
sit
just a
up here and
wetback.
be all
That's
extra
it.
vague, yes, sir,
I
you're
don't know why you
being.
trying to be racist already.
All right, you're being a
Sounds that
good guy. So
racist.
go
I
ahead.
don't give a fuck what you got to say.
All right, go ahead. What do you want to say, Mexican?
I ain't Mexican, but yeah, Africa do got talents.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Let's talk about it.
Ecuador ain't got none.
Ecuador, I'm not
Neither
even
does
Ecuadorian,
Peru.
but Ecuador got talent too.
Where? What?
I mean, they got great culture, great people, great
What is it?
food.
What is it?
They got
I
great
just want to
they
say
got great
Talent.
athletes.
What is
Where
it?
is the talent? We
What
don't.
is it?
How is food? Well,
What
food can
talent
be
are you trying to
talent.
So
refer
who's the
to?
What
Who's
is
the
it?
Ecuadorian Whitney Houston?
Anybody got an Ecuadorian restaurant on the corner?
No.
Didn't think so.
What?
Yeah, we got a Jamaican
Don't
spot
you
before
guys eat guinea
Ecuadorian.
pigs? You
Shit.
guys
Hi,
eat
can I say
guinea
something
pigs
and I'm
over
gonna
there.
leave? I just want
No,
to say
it's
to
not
all
your
the
turn.
women,
It's not your turn. Okay? It's not your
it's not even
turn.
about.
It's not your turn. You're not gonna just come up here and say something and leave. That's not how it works, man. So if you want to speak, you're gonna wait your turn. If not, you can drop now.
It's not even.
All right, you can wait your turn, or you can even drop.
You gotta be so aggressive.
I'm not being aggressive at all. You jumped on the panel. You said I want to say one thing, and then I'm gonna leave. And then I said, well, if you want to speak, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
wait
but
your
I didn't
turn.
like your tone.
Okay, cool. You can't tone police me. But anyway, it's not on you. If you would like to speak, wait your turn, and you can. If not, drop yourself. Go ahead, oligarch, with the bullshit you were spewing.
I wasn't saying none.
Okay, who was speaking before she jumped in?
Explaining how Peru has talent, and I said, don't they
You
eat?
literally said Ecuador. Now you changing up the story.
Well, you said Peru and Ecuador, didn't you? That's where you're
Yep.
from.
You
I'm
claim
from Peru.
Latino. Shut up, dude.
Don't you
You
guys
claim
eat guinea
That's Peru.
pigs?
Latinos, Hispanic,
That's literally
South
the Amazon.
America,
That's
Ecuador, Peru.
you're proving my point.
Who the fuck
Do
are
you
you
eat
though?
guinea pigs?
Do I eat guinea pig? Nah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
What's wrong with guinea pig?
Well, you for some reason, you think eating rodents and putting them in a New York grocery store is American
Y'all
culture, but it's not.
eat
Y'all my ass, bitch.
you
I don't eat none of that shit.
you
Shut the
These
fuck
people
up.
say the
you
same shit.
You
keep
guys have
muting
a
me because you know
strict.
you're wrong. You eat chitlins. Like fuck is you
No,
talking?
I don't. I haven't eaten those ever in my life,
Yeah,
dumbass.
me either. I have never had a chitlin
Definitely
in my
not.
life.
Either.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. We
Okay,
ain't
can I
eating
go
If
no
now?
you
damn
Can I go
if you
now?
chitlins.
ate them, they would for sure be selling them in the grocery store because we would be
Right?
buying them.
It's irrelevant because that's one food.
Can I go now?
Right? Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay, I'm Nigerian. Blah blah blah. I just want to
Okay,
say to all,
where are you located presently?
I'm in the U.S.
All right, read the prompt.
That's not what. I just want to say something real quick.
I don't give a fuck about
I'm
what you
not
want to
arguing with
just say.
nobody. I just want to say something that I feel like
Read
is
the
important.
prompt. Read the prompt.
Does Africa have talent or any notable inventions?
Okay, so what's your thoughts on that? Speak on that.
Of course we do, obviously. But anyways,
Okay, so give examples, please,
why?
because that's what we're talking about.
Oh, so y'all could just make fun of it and say like it's not.
No,
You don't have any talent.
What is it?
I mean, I don't really know.
What
There's
is
a
your
lot.
that's
Nigerian
crazy.
talent?
Girl, just answer the damn
Don't
question.
yell at me, please.
Crazy.
It's not
She don't
hard.
even
I
Just
know.
answer the question. You
She
don't
just
have
said she don't
any.
I
know.
was
She said
getting
she
there.
don't
If
know.
you calm down,
Well, you actually said you don't know.
And I just wanted to say, I actually wanted to come up here and give advice, but the energy
We
that I'm
take
receiving.
advice. Why would we take advice from a Nigerian? What have you ever done? You don't have any skills. Your country is trash. Who are you to give
That's
advice? Who are you to give advice?
what I.
Under what authority are you giving us advice?
Yeah,
You
hello.
have no wins.
It's a hot room. It's hot.
It's
You want to
really
give
not.
advice
It's
about
really not.
fleeing? You want to give
Hello.
advice about fleeing?
No, I just wanted to
Yeah,
tell
you
women
give
that
advice about
talk trash
Japa.
about people's cultures openly
You
on
want to give
social
advice
media
about Japa?
to be careful because you don't know who's listening to you and you could become a target to.
Shut up.
Girl, foundational Black American people have been targets
This the
for
African voice.
however. You're not scaring us.
Saying, I'm
You're
just
not
saying.
scaring us,
Is
sweetheart.
this
You're
the
not
Ain't nobody
African?
scaring
trying to
us.
scare you. If
You're
you were
not
smart,
scaring
you
us,
would listen
sweetheart.
though. That's
No,
the
I don't
problem.
have
You
to
don't
listen,
listen.
sweetheart. No, I don't have to listen to someone like
You're
you.
obviously dumb, so you don't
Who are
listen.
you? I'm
Because this
very
is
dumb.
good
I'm very
advice.
dumb. I'm very dumb for staying in my country. My family's staying in my country, unlike yours, and you're actually over
I
here.
don't argue with dumb people. Sorry.
Yeah, and you're benefiting off of everything that we have done. So yeah,
Stay
you're
I just
away
gave
fleer.
you
from the
advice that you don't even
Japa.
know about.
You're a
Stay
fleer.
away from the Japa.
You're a
Stay
fleer.
away from the fleas, the open defecators.
You're a
What do you
runner.
want, Japa? Japa, what do you want, Japa?
So I came on here and told you about a place.
Japa, what do you want, Japa?
I'm just saying. It really
You're
is
not
that
saying
serious.
anything. You're not saying anything.
It's really that serious. It could be really bad for women that come on here and talk about people's
And it
culture.
could be really bad for you that's over here. And I'm actually a citizen. My family's been here since
What does that have to do with
1600,
anything that
and
I just
your
said?
family has, and you're a tether. There's nothing
I'm
that you can
not the
scare
one that's
me
gonna
from.
hurt you. Somebody's gonna act like they want to date you and lure you somewhere
I
and
would never
fucking
go
kidnap
anywhere
you.
with your
Wow.
booty statue ass man.
Oh my God, really?
That's not a
Lure me
problem.
down?
That's
I'm
your
not.
No, you're
culture.
not going
That's your
anywhere with no damn
culture. That's not
Africans.
FBA culture, sweetheart. I don't have to worry about that. That's your culture. It's actually your men that actually come on to American Black women like me. That's your men. Your men actually choose us more than you. So yeah, your
Right? They
men be
did
the
say
one that
y'all
be
look
popping
like
the bottles in the club.
they said y'all look like pit bulls in a safe, bulldogs or something like that.
Your men be the ones that be popping the bottles in the clubs and everything else and dating the Black American women. They don't want you. I don't have to worry about my men. It's your men I have to worry about. And
Oh,
she's
she got
gone.
out of here. She Japa.
Oh my God. I think we went too hard on her.
Mm, I
She
think
should
she
have
was
not
in
came
here
like that.
earlier. I think that's the same woman. She was here earlier.
Yeah, that was the same one. Y'all showed her face, and she tried to look like her profile picture, but it was the ugly version. Cool Water had brought up
Yeah.
her face earlier.
She
Yeah.
had that gonzo nose. That's right.
I don't remember. Was that the one that said she was sun kissed?
Yes, that's her.
That was her? Okay.
Okay, I was listening to the panel earlier today. That was the same one that was in here earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
This Somali is back on the panel.
Why?
Yes, sir. Somalian right here.
You
Why?
have other things to do in your country. Why are you here? You don't go to the school. Why are
I'm
you
in my
here?
country. I'm in my country.
Then why are you not building it? Why do
I'm in
you guys not have
America. I'm in
anything?
America where I was
Oh
born
my
and
So
raised.
God.
you're a fleer. You're an anchor baby. Got it. Okay, so why are you here?
Because
Why
I
are you
want to be.
here?
I want to
I
be.
gotta.
Now
I
what?
have a question for Abdir Abdi. I'm gonna call you Abdi.
What's up?
Abdi. Can you spell embezzle?
Embezzled?
Yes. You got 5 seconds.
You know how I can tell you guys are low IQ? All you do is
Damn.
hurl insults with no
So
facts.
spell
You
it.
don't
Damn.
allow anyone to respond,
So spell
and you just
Wow.
it.
throw and you
He
throw
asked you to just spell a
the
word.
insults
Wow.
you throw and the
All right,
insults you throw are
all
the
right,
same
you
as a
failed that
racist
one.
old white
You
man.
you failed that one. You failed.
Nigga, I can spell, and I
You can
guarantee you I'm smarter than you. I'll
okay.
gladly take an IQ test. Let's
All
see
right.
who's
Give
smarter.
me so I got another one, okay?
Nigga, I'm not
Uh
spelling shit
spell
for you. I'm not spelling nothing
spell
for you.
spell equilibrium.
This little nappy-headed Jareer is losing his mind if he thinks he's gonna say the N-word on this stage.
That's what took me out.
I know you better shut up,
That's what took me out. So nigga,
Jareer. Jareer.
oh, y'all getting too
Jareer.
comfortable over here. That's why we're deporting you. You're getting too comfortable over
You
here.
Somali Bantu Jareer ass self. Shut up.
Can you spell
Hey,
Learning
Mac,
Center?
Mac, Mac.
Doing?
All right, where you from, man? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Senegal.
Okay, where are you presently? Where you located presently, sir?
Yo, you. I think every black in the world.
Where are you located presently, sir, ma'am?
Yo, we don't need nobody. We have a lot of people. We have a
Man,
one
what are you
billion.
talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Why black?
Sir,
Why
sir,
black?
ma'am, where
Yo,
are you
what's up?
from?
Why black? Doing, bro. I'm from West Africa, bro. I'm from Africa.
Uh, what's
Yeah.
your thoughts on the prompt? Read the prompt, sir. Read the prompt, please.
No, I don't talk. I don't talk nobody, bro. We don't fucking need nobody. If you want,
Listen, read the prompt or
bro,
get dropped.
bro, bro,
Read
bro,
the prompt.
bro.
Read the prompt. Read the prompt.
Are you
Read the
literate?
That's
prompt. Can you read,
Sir,
sir?
are
Can you
you
read?
literate?
why, bro. You wanna come? You don't wanna come? You
That's the
don't give a shit, bro.
Cameroonian flag, right? I, isn't that the Cameroonian flag?
I don't keep up with most of their flags, so I couldn't tell you.
I think so.
You don't know any flags, man, except for America and
Sir,
Canada.
you haven't been able to
That's the
spell
only flag
embezzle.
I need to know, to be honest, is the American flag.
You're uneducated.
Because I'm an
Oh,
American. All right?
sir,
Uneducated.
sir, can you
Okay.
spell buoyant?
Yo,
Can you spell
every
buoyant?
single black from Africa. If you,
Spell buoyancy.
oh, everyone you don't want to.
What's he
Abdi.
babbling about?
He said every single one of your blacks are from Africa.
What?
What's
Yo,
up,
All right.
man?
That's what I
yo,
thought. Okay. All
yeah.
right, Mech.
You want it, you don't want it, you don't give a shit, bro. That's your
Mech,
problem.
Yeah,
read the
you
prompt,
know
Yeah,
how to
Mech.
talk.
bro. You want,
Can you say
Mech, read
something
the
other
prompt.
than bro?
No.
yo, American woman. Stop smoking, bro.
Yo
Stop
or
smoking.
bro? Yo or bro?
Fucking smoking with bro. Stop fucking smoking.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Yo, hey, every single day
You
you
sound like a
smoking weed. That's why you
caveman.
don't understand nothing in the world.
You sound like a caveman.
Can any of these people read?
Mhm.
I'm starting to
They
think that
can't
they can't.
read.
Bro, all women, we don't smoking no more. Stop fucking smoking.
What the fuck are you trying to say?
Oh shit.
Why are so Africans so dumb? Because they don't believe in education. Plain and simple. They don't believe in reading. They don't believe in writing. They don't write things down.
That's actually hilarious.
All
Look at
right.
the lit.
If
Look at the lit.
all right, so if that's true, then I need you to prove your superior literacy rates, and I need you to spell
Uh-oh.
equivocate.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not spelling anything.
Why
I know you're
not?
not going to spell anything because you can't.
Didn't you know you were entered into a Somalian spelling bee? Didn't your
So
mom
first
tell
they
you?
can't read, first they can't spell, first they can't sing, they can't rap. Like y'all can't do anything.
Do you have a husband?
You people are
I'll
Oh my
I'll help you out
god.
here.
Let's
That
go
has
back to the
You
baby
do
absolutely
mama thing.
nothing to do with what we're talking about, sir.
What does that have to do with the price
these.
of tea in China?
We
What
don't
does
we
that
don't
have
need
to
to
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China, sir?
we don't need to hear about marriages from people who marry 10-year-olds.
Right. You
Damn.
don't want to bring that up, do you?
Boy, don't do that.
They brag
Isn't
about the
isn't
marriage
your
rates
yeah. Do your
after
women even
they
have
Y'all marry
genitals
14-year-olds. Like,
at
are you
all?
serious? Y'all
And
marry
kidnap
y'all have
women.
5
14-year-olds.
baby daddies, no ring.
Y'all abduct
Mhm.
women and y'all force them into marriages.
Yeah.
Or y'all sell them off to white men.
You have low
So
divorces
Not to mention
because
FGM.
yeah, let's talk about FGM. Do your women even have genitals?
Yo, what's up, G?
You know?
How you
Can
doing, man?
6-year-olds even get a divorce? What are we doing?
That's crazy.
Your mother is 10 years older than you.
That's rough, man. That's rough. You guys can grow up together.
I quit. I'm weak. I'm weak.
If
I
you're
got a
so much
question.
Can
smarter
you
than me, then why
hold
do you
on?
keep muting me?
Abdi,
One,
Abdi,
Why do you
Abdi,
keep coming up
Abdi.
here? Like, why are you
Can you
here?
spell
pray to my
Why don't you
incestuous?
response.
get some friends,
Abdi,
dude?
Pray to my
Get some
response.
Somali
Abdi,
friends. Go to the
Abdi.
Leering Center and find some people at the
To where?
Leering
Hold on,
Center
go
to hang
where?
out with.
the Lyric Center.
Equality
Spell
Learning Center.
spell incestuous,
That's how
Abdi.
smart they are.
Can you spell incestuous?
Oh boy. Now you
That's
know
a
it's
big that's a
bad.
big word for them, mister. Don't do that. That's a big word for them.
Now you
This should
know
be
it's
a
bad
common
when
word for them.
when the white tea boy is over there mass roasting your ass on that Leering Center. You know?
Lyric.
There used to be a time when I'd be over there mad. You leave them alone or somebody. No, no, no.
No, no.
I'm gonna help
Not
them
the
make the
Lyric
meme.
Center.
I'm gonna help them make the meme. Okay?
So
That's
what are
where
y'all
you
learning
are
at the
right
Lyric
now.
Center?
Yeah, that's where you are right now.
Any
You're at a
music?
place where
Any
everybody
music
is
at the any
roasting you.
music at the Lyric Center?
Oh my God.
How did y'all
You know
become?
that Leering Center got like a bazillion memes, correct? You pretty much drove the European descendants out of their minds. They could not stop making memes on your ass. What are you going to do
Yeah,
about that?
nobody was talking about Somalis all the way up until now. And now you're known for being dumb garbage.
Until the Lyric Center came around.
Somebody's garbage and literally have a sign that has been memorialized. What are you going to do? Why aren't you
Y'all
in the
and y'all
MAGA
put it
room?
on a sign. Y'all put it on a sign.
It's
Someone
painted.
proof read that and said, you know what, this is right. Go ahead and post it up,
Bro,
guys.
bro.
They was
Let me
like,
ask you one.
perfect.
This
Perfect.
caveman is talking again. Bro, dude. Shut up.
Can we get 10 more likes? repost to make it 100. Thank
bro,
you. That would
bro,
be highly appreciated.
bro. It's a turn off my mic, bro.
Man, what the fuck are
Bro,
y'all over there talking about? The
Tim
fuck?
said they printed it and hung it up. They paid for it too. Oh god.
Is this your head?
Where is this mech dude from again?
I forget.
Yeah,
I
I
think
forgot
that's
as
the one
well.
from the Congo, I think. I think he's from the
Oh,
Congo.
yeah, I think he was. What was he talking about? He just keeps saying
Yeah,
yo and
he is definitely
Bro.
uncivilized.
These people brag about speaking multiple languages, but can't spell nothing. How are you illiterate, but you speak 7 different languages?
They might can speak them, but they can't spell them.
Man taught y'all how to read and write.
oh, okay.
While they was making laws against it.
In those
The
50 rural
white man
schools.
educated y'all.
Hey,
You can
dummy. In those 50 rural schools that we
barely
created in the HBCUs. Hmm? We have
So he made
teachers.
laws
Yeah,
against us being able to read and write. And
right.
at the same time, they was teaching us to read and write.
Right. And banning their own women from reading and writing. Why don't you stop trying to use your little light bulb headed brain?
And unlike you guys, we actually created our own colleges here that are still standing, yet you guys have to flee over here to go to school. We don't have
Why
to
do you
go to
feel like you
another.
can talk about a whole like country or continent like that? Like
Because we
I'm
want
Because
to.
I
curious.
can, because I
Yeah,
can, and
we
I want
can,
to,
and
and you're here,
we're gonna
and you're
continue.
here.
And we're gonna talk about them tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, and the day after that.
No, I'm
Yet
not talking
And
about. I'm not talking about.
as a white
the
you're
only
person
talking
being
so
thing,
much
racist.
stuff, and
the
you're
only
here.
thing that you can do
Let's
is
play
just
as the white
block me.
man and throw racist.
Hold
Just
on,
block
Audrey.
me.
I need
All
you
you
to
have
be
to do is
quiet.
block me, and you don't have to ever
She's
worry about
calling
saying
people
this loud
jigaboo.
again. Shut up.
Someone a jig.
And you
Shut
have
the
so
fuck
it
much to
up.
was
talk
just a
about me while you
question.
guys are here. You're here. You're here. You are here off of the back of what we did. You are here. You are here. You have so
And
much
that
shit to talk, and you're here. You're here. You fled to
my
our country.
country too.
It's not your country. It's not your country. It's not. You're a guest. And actually the guests, like they're saying, go ahead, guest, you gotta go ahead and leave. That's why you're mad. Because the guests have to
Going anywhere.
leave. The guests have to leave. The
I got
guests
a
have to
question
leave.
Going
for
anywhere.
Ella.
That's not
Hello,
what
Ella.
that
Can
says.
you spell for me allegiance?
Can you spell your original name?
These are original names, dingbat.
Ooh.
Because you was trying to be funny, right?
Can you spell allegiance? That
Original
thing we
How are you
don't
gonna
names.
make
have.
Are you dumb?
Can you spell cake soap?
Uh-oh.
Can you
White mean
spell dope
cream.
ass?
Can you spell white mean
Can you
cream?
spell uneducated but
Oh,
claims to
that's
be educated?
educated, but yet you're over here. I'm pretty sure you went to a college over here, right?
Can you spell
Yeah.
insecure?
Oh no. Oh, you went to a college over here, right?
Can you
a
spell
black
You went to
insecure
a
scholarship?
college
broke
over
ass?
here, right?
Black scholarship too.
You went to you went to a college over here, right, Ella? Okay. Yeah. Again, so can you spell cake soap or
Can you
bleaching
spell
cream?
angry black woman?
Oh no. See, you're the angry black woman because
Do
your
I
people
look
are getting
angry?
deported and mine are not.
Do I
And
look
that's
No,
why you're
angry?
Yo,
mad.
she's not
yo,
a
black
black
woman,
My
woman at
American,
whole,
stop
my
all.
fucking
whole,
That's
smoking.
why you're mad.
Stop
That's
fucking
why you're
smoking.
big
That's why you don't
mad.
know nothing.
That's why you're big
like,
mad.
what is she
That's why
talking
you're
about?
big mad because y'all are getting deported and
At
we
the
not.
end of the day, I have a
We sitting
husband.
over here
At the
chilling.
end of the
We
day,
sitting
I
over
have
here
a
chilling,
husband,
playing
dumbass.
Music
spades and
needs to be a
dominoes,
clip.
and y'all are getting. We
At the
sitting over
end of
here
the
That
chilling,
day,
playing
I have a
dominoes and
husband,
spades,
and
and
my
y'all are getting
future is
deported.
secure. At the
Oh
end of
no,
the
They
your
got
day,
future is
child
not
marriages
secure.
I could
in
go to my country
Nigeria
and
too,
guess
by the
what?
way.
It's 50
And
men
your
ready
country
to
still
get
has
married to me.
nothing. Your country still has to depend on everyone
Your
else to
country,
get
y'all don't even
something.
get married. So what's
Hold on. First off,
My parents been
Nigeria.
married
First
for the
off,
last
y'all
50
got
years,
12
sweetheart.
million
This is a
child
heavy
brides
topic,
over
but
there.
I'll keep it
That's
clear
number
and
Yeah,
one.
of
factual.
course it's a heavy topic.
Somalis who seek asylum in the
My
U.S.
parents
are
have been
usually
married for the
fleeing
last
armed
50 years.
You're
conflict,
alone till you're
political
80.
persecution, and
Ha
severe
ha ha.
human rights abuses that have affected parts of Somalia for decades. Main forms of violence and danger. 1. Armed conflict and terrorism. Al-Shabaab, an extremist group, carries out suicide bombings, mass shootings, targeted assassinations. Civilians are often caught in attacks on markets, hotels, government buildings, schools. People who refuse to cooperate with them, work with the government, or belong to certain clans can be directly targeted. 2. Political persecution. Some asylum seekers report threats or detention for being journalists, activists, or civil servants, retaliation for supporting rival political groups or local authorities, harassment or violence by militias or security forces in contested areas. 3.
Hello,
Clan based
Elvis.
violence. Somalia's long running
That's how I know you
instability
need a
has also
husband.
fueled clashes between clans and militias, targeting of minority clans who often lack protection. This can mean killings, forced displacement, or property seizure. 4. Gender-based violence. Women and girls may flee because of sexual violence in conflict zones or displacement camps, forced marriage, threats of female genital mutilation, FGM, especially in rural areas. 5. Forced recruitment. Young men and boys are sometimes pressured or forced to join militant groups, serve local militias. Refusal can lead to beatings, threats, or deaths. Humanitarian crisis and displacement. Ongoing violence creates mass displacement, lack of food, healthcare, and schooling. While poverty alone doesn't qualify for asylum, when it's tied to conflict or persecution, it often becomes part of the asylum claim. What
What was the Somalian saying? I
It's
can't.
a lot of violence. That's
What
why I
was the
came up
Somali
here
saying?
originally.
What was you
Speaking
talking
of
about?
Why don't you
Somalia,
speak on the violence that we see in America? The
real quick, I got a question for Abdi here.
black Americans killing.
Abdi, what is the name of your clan?
Hey, real quick, Mister. Let
What
me
is the
say this.
name of your
Hold
gang?
on, hold on.
Okay, go
Hey,
ahead, D.
What's the
listen.
name of your gang?
Hold on. We're not gonna talk about fucking gangs when we dealing with suicide bombings and mass shootings, targeted assassinations. Like, come on, stop it. Gangs are not Black American culture at all. Okay, that has already been debunked.
Listen, you can hate.
Now I want
I'm
to
not
talk
hating.
about
Go ahead, Mister.
Black American gangs. Okay. um, our gangs, something actually comes
Sorry, I'm
from
not
it
used to men talking.
that people are actually able to
I'm gonna go.
use. All these other
See you.
people, they're just
Bye.
violent. That's all they are. They just come up with nothing but violence. But we have people actually copying our gangs. First off, our gangs never overran an entire city, state, region, country. Our gangs aren't really even all that violent, to be honest with y'all. But one thing that people like to copy from our gangs is dances like crip walking. Okay, you got people from different cultures, the Chicanos, the Mexicans, and you got Asians like those over there in Japan who are copying copiers of our dances. And when everyone wants to, I guess be hood or thug or tough or something like that, then they start acting like, crip walking. They just did that with Donald Trump after he did what he did in Venezuela. And not only that, yes, somebody said it in the comments, even South Africa, they get a lot of their stuff from us. They have gangs in South Africa. One of their gangs is called the Americans because of how influential we've been over there. So our gangs you can actually get some positive cultural things from our gangs. Unlike everybody else, everybody on the planet got gangs. Okay, that's not anything special. But for someone to be able to take something from a gang positive that is culturally unique that you can get up here. Matter of fact, or you can go to a show and go on stage and crip walk and make a bunch of money and win a contest. So we flexing gangs now? Yeah, since y'all want to sit up here and talk about our gangs, Somalis got gangs, Nigerians got gangs, Italians, they got the
You're gonna
mafia.
let me respond, or you're gonna keep
Shut
yapping?
up.
You're gonna
Shut up.
keep
Yeah, I'm gonna keep yapping. Spell
afraid of my
yapping, by the way. Yeah,
afraid of my
spell response. All right.
afraid,
But here's the thing, right?
scared,
The Mexicans got the
man.
cartels, the Colombians. Let's talk about them. The Cubans. Let's talk about them. The Irish gangs, the Asians, triads, the mafias. Everybody got a gang. Boko Haram, extremist groups. Somalis got fucking Al Shabaab. Boy, you want to sit up here and talk about some damn gangs? Your gangs are linked to
You're
Al Qaeda,
scared.
a national, international extremist group, terroristic extremist group. Okay, what have
You're
we
He
been
calls
able
somebody
to
scared when him and his people are
posit?
the one that ran.
What
He's
have
a
we been
military
scared.
aged
able?
man that ran from his homeland, talking about somebody scared. He should be at home building his homeland up and beefing up the military. And he's
I
calling
just don't
somebody
understand
that's
how
never ran scared.
somebody
I'm
that
just
has to
trying to
leave
figure
their
out.
whole country to seek asylum can talk about gangs. Like it just don't make sense.
Let me
No, sir,
And
because
on
your
top of
gang over there in Somalia, that Al Shabaab gang, they planned a terroristic 9/11 style attack on my city of Atlanta. Something that our gangs over here, Crips or Bloods, have never done.
So
So don't.
actually
So what are you
protecting
talking
a
about?
woman, they're also
busy
protecting
killing
a
them.
woman that actually BOMB'd in England. They're protecting her now. She's still not being able to be fined. You're still
Yes.
protecting them. So you want to talk
So
about
I'm trying
and
to.
gangs?
on and
I
on
want to
top of
figure
that,
out.
what about oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Well,
Hey
last thing I
y'all, let's
want to
get to
say is
50K likes and 100 shares, y'all. Let's go. I'm gonna cut the chat off in 30 seconds. Go ahead. I can't. Thank
well, yeah,
And
I
on
want to
top of
say
that,
this
what
real
about
quick.
Black American gangs?
you.
I
Oh,
want to land with this real quick,
yeah.
y'all.
All right, go ahead, Mr.
Um,
Ethan. Then I
how
can't. You jump right in
I'm
after.
trying to figure out how is it that we're able to get positivity out of our gangs, but y'all have some of the biggest gangs in the world. We can't get nothing out of that.
And on top of that, what
Can I
about the
respond?
gang? What about the gangs? Because
Respond.
we never
You
ran.
Yeah.
just
It's your
After
people
I
that are
can't, you can
talk for
running.
respond.
2 whole minutes. Let me respond.
After I can't,
It.
you can respond. Go ahead. I
What
can't.
about the gang members, which is a subset of a subset? They're usually economically, politically, or socially disenfranchised young men and young women in urban neighborhoods. But anyways, what about the Black American gangs? They never ran. We never ran. And it's your people that are scattered across all four corners of the earth like rats and roaches in the projects and in the trailer parks where you cut the lights on. And it's your people that are getting kicked out of America and out of all these first world developed countries. So what about the gangs? So when you say stuff about us, it's not the flex that you think it is, because it's you and your people that are being deported. Your people are the reason why all these first world and developed countries are right leaning in their politics. You know, their immigration policies. Everybody's tired of y'all around the globe and they want y'all to go back home.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead. You can respond.
all this stuff you can try to put down Africa and hate on us and do all this, it's still not going to change the deep, deep issues the black community has. So you can try and turn
Sir,
What
you just
about the
tried to.
Somali
scared
community?
ass. You won't let me respond. You're scared.
No, hold on, because you
Scared.
talked about gangs, and I
Scared.
brought up your
Scared of
Scared.
what?
gang
You're
called
the
Al
Let
military
Shabaab.
aged man that
me.
ran from your homeland. You're the military aged man that should be in your homeland building and beefing up the military that ran under America's skirts, under the black American man's skirt and under the white American man's skirt, and under black American skirts and white American skirts. Calling somebody scared. Are you serious?
Yes, if we wanted to, we can really flex our gangs. That's just how great and legendary we are.
Yeah, we don't have nothing like Al Shabaab though. And you know what I'm saying? We don't have anything like that. They tripping. Ella, I see that you came back. You said that you can't stay on the panel, but somehow you're back.
Because I
You,
just find it really crazy that, you know, you guys are talking about this. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just
why
saying
can't
it's
we talk
weird.
about what we want to? Listen, I told you, all you have to do is block me. You don't
You
have to
can talk
worry
about
about
what you
saying
want
this
to, but
live again.
the thing
But
is,
I want to know,
people
hold
are
on, Ella,
different. Countries
I
are
want to know, hold
different.
on. I want to know how many African lives you go in that's talking disrespectful about black Americans and speak like this.
He talks about y'all. That's the thing.
Yes, they
That
do
is the
every fucking day.
craziest work ever in our life. We deal with it in person. We
Why is
deal with it
she
on these
acting like
lives.
this?
Y'all
Why
have
is she? What
always
is your
talked about us. Y'all
problem?
always talked about how we don't
Are
work
you
hard enough,
horny or
that we
something?
should
You
pull
need some
ourselves
dick.
by the bootstraps, that you always talk about us. You always talk about us. You
Why
guys
are
have been
you
talking
Right.
about,
acting
and now
like
it's just
this?
actually more vivid because it's on TikTok. But y'all been
And
talking about us for
Ella, what?
decades.
Yes, what is
This
the
is
Akata?
annoying.
What is the Akata?
What,
What is an Akata?
bro?
We know what the katas are.
Bro, yeah, we know. Hold on,
Okay,
KN.
I don't
Hold
know
on,
what that
KN.
means. I don't know what that means, but I
KN, we
have.
know. Hold on, KN, we know.
I can't even talk.
Ella, what
That's the
is an
thing.
Akata? What is an Akata?
I don't know. It's a Black American. I think I heard of it. Some people say it,
I
but
thought
that
you just
doesn't mean
said you
all
don't know.
Africans say it. Like, what
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
so you don't know or you do know? Which one is it?
No one in that I hang around says it.
Hold on, ma'am. You went from saying that you don't know what that is to that it's Black
Because I
American
heard it.
and no one in your friend group says it.
Yes, no one in my friend group said, but I
So
heard
you
somebody say
lied
it.
a few times just now.
How am I lying?
What is an Akata?
I just said a Black American. Uh,
Okay, what does it mean, man?
I don't know. Why are you asking me this? What is your problem?
You
Exactly what it means. She
yeah,
knows exactly what it means. It
yeah,
means
she
I
she
does.
just
knows
said what?
exactly what it
Can
means.
you just shut the fuck up, please? Jeez.
No,
Oh, you're
you
the
can
No
angry
probably
black
shut the
man.
woman
fuck
now.
up.
Look at her. She's the angry black woman now.
Who's
Look
it? You're
at
Yeah,
her.
annoying
she's
as
not
Yeah,
even
fuck.
because
black.
you know exactly what it means.
Yeah, she not
Africans have
black
been
though.
talking about black American people for years.
All I hear is bop bop
And
bop.
you
Like,
know that.
stop.
You
People are
know
trying to
that.
talk.
You know that. Cause stop being obtuse. You're being obtuse.
Yeah, you definitely are.
You're being
You know
obtuse
you
at this
heard it
point.
before, and I know that you have said it before
How do you know that?
because it's your culture. Hey
Bro,
y'all, can we get listen, y'all? Why don't we
elaborate.
have 100 reposts? It's 97. Can we get 100 at least? Yeah. This
But I just don't
Nigerian.
think that this energy is really good for the atmosphere.
I think that you should probably use your energy to help build some infrastructure in your country. It's no toilets there, man. What are you gonna do about that?
Real quick, D. Um,
Go ahead.
Ella, you said this is good for the atmosphere. Can you
It,
spell atmosphere?
it's not. I can spell atmosphere.
Go ahead.
AT. I just don't want to embarrass you because you probably can't spell it. That's why
Go
you're
He
asking.
said
ahead.
AT.
Just embarrass me then. Go ahead.
He said, I said, you don't know it's AT? ATMOSPHERE. Obviously.
Congratulations. Good
Thank
job.
you.
You the
See, I'm
first
not I'm
one.
not an uneducated African person. You might
You
meet
are,
some
but go ahead though.
you might meet that's what I'm saying. You see those parts of
All by the
Africa?
way,
Those parts of
all
Africa?
Africans. Hold on. All Africans are uneducated. By the way, Nigerians, y'all are known for scamming. Y'all have the most scam degrees. Okay, so yes, y'all are pretty uneducated.
Literally have a theme song for your
I
scamming.
don't think any uneducated African is gonna come to the US. You gotta be educated
No, you really
to
don't.
some extent.
You just have enough money, and at least a little bit of money. Get a little bit of student loan grants.
If
Get a
y'all
little bit of
really
something. You
knew
still have to
how
get off the back of black people to get over here. So yeah,
if y'all
it's not
knew how
hard.
hard it was to
Yeah,
come to the
lie to
US.
get green cards, all that.
Yeah, it's not
They do all
hard. It's
kinds of
not
fraud
hard.
and shit.
It's not hard. You guys can open up some braid
You ain't
shops.
work neither.
Get some extra income. It's not hard.
DoorDash account,
I don't think
Yeah,
there's
it's
anyone
not
that's
Uber
hard.
Eats,
uneducated
Uber
in the
Eats,
US from
Uber
other
Instacart.
countries.
Eats, Door Dashes. It's not hard. Open up some braid shops.
See,
Yeah, it's not
education, I
hard.
feel like education is like the best thing that can happen because I do know there's some African Americans that are uneducated. And you can educate yourself online now. That's actually like really good. And like Africa is struggling in that, area. At least Nigeria is struggling in that area.
Online is where y'all get y'all degrees from. Y'all print them
Y'all
out
learn to
from
scam.
Kinko's.
In the UK, they're telling Nigerian nurses to go home because they're finding so many of their nursing degrees and
700.
tests were fugazi.
Okay.
700 of them.
Thanks for letting me
So it's
know
not
about
just the
it.
United States. Nigeria
And
was
that's
banned
just
in
in the
Dubai.
UK, not United States.
So let's not trip and act like it's an American thing or Black American thing. It's global.
I don't think anyone
Folks are
would do
sick of
that.
y'all. I'm ready for y'all to go home.
I
So
don't think anyone would say that. That's why,
so the
because
question
we
is,
expect for y'all to be
hold on.
more mature.
Hold on, because we are more mature. And here's the thing: if we are the most uneducated, right? Why aren't we being caught with all of these scam degrees and these scam institutions? And why is it that our credentials are never in question, but y'all's are? Why y'all gotta cheat if you're so educated?
Wait, you're muting me. I think it's the white people that think we're scammers, right? Or is it not?
If you have a fake degree and you don't have the credentials, you are a scammer. The paperwork is there.
Wait, I've never heard of this fake degree thing. I didn't know it was a thing.
I mean, white
Yeah,
people
just
have
look it up.
all of the world, like they have all the time in the world to go at black Americans and expose us for all of our fake credentials and everything. And yet you don't see it happening.
Mm,
But they do know all the first world developed countries are closing their borders to them and deporting them.
Exactly.
oh my god. But I do think y'all are safe. I know you guys are safe because there's no African in
Here's
America
what the
that
data
is
actually shows about education levels
dumb
and the number of
or valid.
uneducated or illiterate people in Nigeria, based on literacy statistics, being unable to read and write, and schooling gaps. Illiteracy and uneducated population estimates. Literacy rate. Nigeria's adult literacy rate has historically been low compared with higher income countries. According to UNESCO and national estimates, around 62% of adults are literate, meaning about 38% are illiterate, cannot read, write at basic levels. Estimated number of illiterate people. Because Nigeria has a large population, over 220 million as of recent estimates, that percentage translates into tens of millions of people who cannot read or write. About 60 million Nigerians are estimated to be illiterate based on federal statements, including youths and adults. Other reports put the figure around 56 to 62 million or more, depending on the year and source. Combining illiterate adults and out-of-school children, some estimates say roughly 70 million Nigerians lack basic literacy or school experience. Trends. More recent government estimates suggest the non-literacy rate may have dropped to around 31% of the population as of 2022, meaning about 69% literacy, which still leaves a substantial number of people without basic reading-writing skills. 11 million children were reported as out of school in some education surveys, the largest such group in any single country globally. What uneducated means. Uneducated can cover several things. Illiterate people cannot read or write simple sentences. Out of school children, children who haven't ever enrolled or dropped out. Low educational attainment, people who completed only a few years of school without functional literacy or job skills. Because education systems vary, literacy rates are the best proxy we have for uneducated populations in national data. Why Nigeria has high illiteracy, low education outcomes. While the numbers don't tell the whole story, research and reports point to multiple structural causes. Underfunded schools and infrastructure. Many schools lack basic facilities. Teacher shortages and low training levels. Regional disparities. Literacy is much lower in some northern states than in the south. Poverty and access barriers. Many families cannot afford schooling costs. Insecurity and conflict, especially Boko Haram violence, has kept children out of school in parts of the north. Here's the clearest snapshot you can make from the numbers. 60 million Nigerians are estimated to be illiterate or uneducated. That is, they lack basic reading and writing skills. About 38% of adults in the country are non-literate or effectively uneducated. Even with improvements, significant education gaps remain, especially among children and in certain regions.
Check your shares. Now, yeah, according to that, y'all have more illiterate Nigerians than we have FBA.
What's the comparing about? How is it comparable?
Y'all have more illiterate Nigerians than there are FBA.
What's
Yeah,
every
hold on, before I played that, weren't you speaking about uneducated Black Americans, ma'am?
That's what I
okay?
heard.
Exactly.
So now you want to say what's the comparison because of the
Oh, I
shit you were
see.
speaking about? Okay, so I think that sometimes y'all need to humble yourselves and just shut the fuck up sometimes.
I
This
don't
is
even think it's in their culture to be humble, but that's why they keep getting slapped in the damn face.
Yeah, pride is all they have. The performative pride is all they have because they don't have no
Definitely false
healthcare
pride.
structure,
Mm.
no educational structure, no political structure, no agricultural structure,
really
no money. They
wow.
ain't got nothing else.
That sounds familiar. Anyways, I don't even know what to say.
Well,
Now,
what do you
there's
have
a
to
That
say
lot
sounds
about?
of
familiar.
there
How
are
does that
even
sound
people
familiar?
that's listen, not only are they it's the ones that is educated, there's no opportunities for them. This is why a lot of their professionals leave
And come
because there's
here.
nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just here, but just outsource themselves
So what's the
because there's nothing
problem? It's
there.
no
No
opportunity
jobs,
for
nothing.
everybody.
No, you're an idiot. If you think you can just run into other people's country that they've been working generationally building and investing, you can't just go into people's country and think that you can take something from them.
So I got a question. for that.
That
What
African
Fresh Chat
mindset
said.
is like Pebblesite.
So Fresh said the people who are educated leave, right? So does that make them A, smart for leaving, B, dumb and uneducated, or
Nobody's
C,
leaving,
cowardly?
man. Nobody left.
I just feel like that's a dumbass question. Just that way.
Hold on. She said nobody left.
We go back whenever we want to.
You
No,
go
you
No,
back.
left.
y'all don't.
It's just
You got
like
a
No,
it,
right
no,
to
no,
go
no, no.
back.
No, y'all don't. Stay there
So I'm
permanently
gonna
and
repeat that
build it up.
because she kind of just interrupted me here. So does that make them smart for leaving? Are they uneducated and dumb because they can't figure out how to fix their homelands? Or are they just cowards for leaving?
yeah. Can I answer that question?
Especially the
It's not
military
your
age men.
question. And stay on your mute, and we're gonna get around to you. It's not your turn yet, Don. Ella, come off your mic. You're so smart. You had so much to say. Come off your mic, mom. Oh wow, she Joppa. All right. Let me see. So it was Jafori, Joe Forey, and
Yes,
then we're gonna
yes.
go to Don. All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm African. I'm from Togo, West Africa.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But I was like, what is that bad?
No, I asked you what's your ethnicity, and you said I'm African instead of leading with where you come from. But anyway, go ahead, man. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Oh, no, no, no. Like when you mean ethnicity, I thought you meant like where I come from, and I said Africa, Togo. Like I'm Togolese. It's,
Jesus Christ. Okay, this explains why we had the prompt up.
This mother sucker still repeated the same thing. You don't know what tribe you came from? You come from?
you mean tribe? If you want to talk
Yes.
tribe,
God.
uh,
What you mean talk tribe? That's who you are.
yes, I'm from the Ashanti. I'm Ashanti. You know, I'm from the Ashanti
I don't
Empire.
know. I thought
What?
that was in Ghana.
Yes, but no, because the Ashanti thing, Ashanti Empire is literally part Ghanaian
Is
and
it
they
yes
stand
or
inside
no,
Togo.
dumbass? Is it
It's
yes or no?
it's
Yes,
within the same region.
yes. And the thing is, Togo was big enough. It was literally Togo and Ghana, and then they got separated. So they were literally the same thing before they got separated. So you're wrong.
Duh.
Togo's directly next
Listen,
to Ghana.
I'm not. It ain't. It's not too far fetched. I've seen Ghanaians go and get slaves from Togo. So even till today, they still do it.
I don't know about that.
How did it get separated?
I
How
do.
did it get separated? How did it
Oh,
Fake
get separated?
borders.
okay. So basically, in 1884,
Berlin
it
Conference.
yes, but in 1880, I can explain the whole story on that
Just
because they
say
were.
fake borders.
But
That's all. Fake
What do you
borders.
mean
That's
fake
it.
borders?
they're
You
not your
dumb.
borders. They belong to the
Dumb.
Europeans.
They belong to the what?
The Europeans.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. I was literally about to say, like, spit out the whole entire
Yeah, we
thing for
don't we
you.
don't need a long village story. Just say Berlin
He is
Conference. We got it.
funny.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, but yes. So you want me to answer the prompt? Hello, hello. Why is nobody talking?
Answer the prompt.
Oh, all right. Why Africans so dumb? Um, I don't see myself as dumb. I don't like, to be honest. But yeah, we're not dumb. That's all I gotta
Your
say. That we're not.
ethnicity again? What is your ethnicity again?
Um, from
It's what?
I'm from the Ashanti Empire. which is modern day Ghana and Togo. And I'm black African.
You're not
Dude,
black.
are you an Ashanti or yes or no? Let me look
Yes,
this
I
up.
literally, I literally
Last
just
I
said that.
checked, Ashanti was in Ghana.
Oh my freaking god, God.
And you're not black.
Listen,
You're
listen.
not black.
This is why I said this, because there's tribes that used to be from Nigeria that's in Cameroon. Those people don't identify as Nigerian, or they don't identify as the same as a Igbo or any of those tribes that's in Nigeria. So it's just kind of weird. Even with Kenyans, there's parts of Kenya
Where
that
do you
was
like? Do you
once
live here?
Somalia. Yeah.
Do you live here? Do you live in the U.S.?
What state do you live in? Geoffroy. Geoffroy. Come off your mute.
My bad. I didn't mute myself. I think somebody did. But I live in
What
Georgia.
state do you live in?
My
I
bad.
live in Georgia.
Repeat that.
I live in Georgia.
Got it.
What part?
I live in, you can say Stockbridge, Georgia. It's
I
like in
know
the
where that is. I know where that is. All right. Can you spell allegiance?
No,
Why not?
I can't.
Wow.
Are you illiterate?
No, I can write. I can read and write.
So you just can't spell.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the smartest person in the world, if you get what I'm saying. Or like I know all the world, but
Can you spell coalition?
no.
Got it. Yeah. That's about as far as we're gonna get.
But you just said that you're not dumb and Africans are not dumb.
But does that, because I can't spell coalition or the previous word, does that make me dumb?
That that's a part of illiteracy.
Yeah, but does that make me dumb?
That means that you are illiterate and that means you're dumb.
But I'm having
Let's
a
say
casual.
uneducated. Let's stop
Sorry.
saying
But
the
I'm
B
having a.
word and
Uneducated.
say
I'm having a
uneducated.
casual
You're
conversation.
uneducated.
But I'm having
So
a. I speak.
so will you say that you're
I
uneducated?
speak four languages. Huh?
So will you say that you're uneducated because you don't know how
I'm
to
not
spell?
uneducated. I literally speak four languages.
You're uneducated because you can't
Hey Nima, don't go
spell.
on tea time.
Hi.
Don't go
Hello.
on tea time. Hold
Yes,
on,
ma'am.
it's not on you yet, but don't go back on tea time, or I'm just gonna drop you. Go ahead, Duel. My bad.
So here
So
we go with this language stuff. Can you explain to us what languages you speak?
I speak Ewe. I speak French. I speak English, and I speak. Oh, it's basically Ewe, but like from. It's called Kabie. It's called Kabie. It's a language in Togo. Kabie, Ewe, French, and English.
Right. So those African languages, they're insignificant. They don't. You can't do anything with them. You can't communicate on a large scale. It's
Okay,
just very
French.
isolated. It's you speak like a, like a. I don't want to say like jungle language, but you know what I mean.
Okay, what
It's
about
like
French?
how birds talk to other birds, but if it's a different species, it probably don't speak the same. It doesn't have the same communications. So um, that's how African languages are.
So we're like birds. Yeah, but what about French?
Yeah. What about? Yeah, let's talk about it. How well do you speak French? I don't know. It's I
I
don't know.
speak.
I don't even remember. Is Togo a francophone country?
Yes, ma'am. What? See, if you would have let me like explain the whole thing like before, I would have,
How
But
dare you? You didn't even want to
no,
tell us
no, no, no. It's not
what your
even. No, it's not.
ethnicity.
No. Please, like to be honest, please don't take anything I say as like mean or like insulting. I'm just
I
talking.
don't.
It's like okay, so please don't. I will not raise my voice at you. Let's just have a casual conversation, please, ma'am. Like,
I can't. You're too soft.
I'm too soft. I mean, you didn't prove a point yet. I'm just saying, what about French? And you just started yelling.
No, I didn't yell. I said, yeah, well, I said, how well do you speak it? The
No,
hell are you
okay.
talking
I
about?
speak French. I speak French fluently since I was little, but I haven't had nobody to speak to in a minute, so my French has been slacking.
Right. So what
So,
the
you
fuck does it
guys,
matter? Why does it
he
matter
speak
that you can
English.
speak it?
That's it. He speak English and he speak
No, 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 no. First
that
of all,
tribal language.
no, 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 Mel. When I mean I haven't spoken in a minute, I
You
still
haven't
speak
spoken.
French
Yeah.
fluently. I haven't spoken in a minute. My French still amazing. It's just French is way, way harder than English. That's why, and it's
Oh,
way more
Your
in
French is
detail.
still amazing.
No,
so
my
did you
French is
But
still
deliver
good.
to
I
that?
can't.
all right,
I'm pretty
hold on. That's Nima. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi, hi, hi,
D,
hi, Somalia, East
hold on one
Africa.
second, Nima.
Calm
Hey,
your ass
D,
down.
I think it was on Don Brown. I think he's
Oh
next.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Nima, you're next. Thanks, Mr. Ether. Don, come off your mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Yeah, I'm from Nigeria.
Where are
Um,
you presently? Where you
New
located
Jersey,
presently?
New Jersey.
In New Jersey. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
D-
Yeah,
Don, well, go ahead, Don.
yeah. You said why Africa is so dumb. Well, just like the other dude said, we ain't dumb. So, that question is why. It's just like you asking, how do I say the best way to put this? It's just like you saying why are black people living the hood? It's the same way. So, I was gonna comment on that earlier when you was talking
Hold
about
on. Wait
what.
up, wait up, wait up. He said he was from where just now, y'all? Where you say he was from?
New
No,
Jersey.
New
No.
Jersey.
What country?
You mean what? What do you mean by that?
The shithole.
Yeah, the country you come from in Africa, sir.
Nigeria. I
That's
just
what
said,
that.
listening. I said Nigeria.
He
He
said they
said
come from
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Oh, wow.
Are
So
you
you talking
Igbo or
about the
Yoruba?
hood? He talking about the hood though?
No, I was trying to comment.
No, he said they come from Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, Lisa.
Hmm.
But
He
hold
thinks
on, you
black
come from?
people leaving the hood is the same
Did bring up the
as
hood. What
He
is
did
Nigerians
say
Yeah,
leaving
leaving the hood.
Nigeria.
We leave the hood.
Yeah.
we live in the
Hmm.
hood.
And he just like, can I land,
Who's
please?
we?
Hold on, how you gonna speak about a hood when your people come from like fucked up slums?
My point.
Like
Exactly.
Nigeria,
Shitting
hold
in the
on.
street.
Nigeria is the home of the floating slums.
Hmm.
Makoko. Like, can you compare that to any hood in America, sir?
I sure can.
No,
No.
sir,
I
because
sure
you don't.
can.
No, you can't. No, you
I
can't.
sure
No, you
can.
can't, sir. We
Our
have
hood.
Mercedes Benz.
Hold on,
We
Lisa.
have.
Yeah,
No,
man.
no,
Hold on,
no.
Lisa.
This dude is not gonna do that.
What
Hmm.
hood
He
can
know
you?
Yeah,
his
What hood can you
place.
it's
say? What
fine.
hood can you
Yeah, hold on,
say?
Lisa.
What hood can
Hold
you
on, Lisa.
say,
I'm
Don?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Anthony Joshua would have rather gotten to that accident in the hood, because at least he would have had an ambulance.
Right, that's a fact.
Exactly.
I don't know exactly what y'all know or what y'all
But
know.
I don't
You
think
What
know,
do
you
you mean? What we
understand.
they
know?
they cannot. I can't. Cannot
So,
land. Cannot land. Y'all just want
Lynn,
to.
what are you trying to
Right,
say?
right. Y'all just been running your
I
mouth.
thought we was talking
Like,
about
just
whether or
break,
not if there
just
was
break, just
slums
take a deep
like the
breath.
ones in Nigeria. I thought we was
Yeah,
talking about ghettos and slums.
Brought up the hood,
yes, you did.
and we at least we have toilets in the hood.
Plus, our hood class created the most influential genre of music, or one of the most influential genre of musics, rap music. So, what have your poor class created that is mimicked by the world?
Our hood class created terms like bling bling and hood rich, things like that.
And it's still better than fucking Makoko
And we
or
still have
any fucking
electricity.
area in Nigeria.
So much so that everybody wants to be hood. Everybody wanna
50 Cent
they be
said,
living in the
50
damn
Cent said in
suburbs.
one of his lyrics, he
Hold on,
said, if
hold on. People live in the suburbs and people live all out in these different places and they want to pretend like they from the hood and they want to dress and act like they from the hood. There was this dude up here. The what was that dude's name just earlier? He well, I think he was from Nigeria. No, he's from Togo. Go look at that dude's picture from Togo. And I looked at it and they throwing up little hand signs. Shut up, dude. I'm talking. They sitting up here throwing up little hand signs, West Side, and all this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. You talking about some damn hood. You want to be from the hood. Nobody wants to be from your slum. Nobody's trying to pretend like they're from a village. Go ahead.
It's on Don. A Mukokori. Mukokori. Stay on fucking mute or you're going to get dropped. It's on Don. We're gonna come to you next.
can I
All
speak?
right, that's even
Yeah.
better.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. And my whole thing is, y'all keep comparing Nigeria. I'll use Nigeria as a case study. I don't really care about other countries. I'll use Nigeria as a case study. Y'all keep comparing Nigeria with America that has been way more than 500 years. Nigeria is just like, what, 60 something years old. And y'all want to compare each other? I think that's just dumb, just to begin with. That's
No,
that's just dumb.
Nigeria is just a shithole. It's 48 million people shitting in the streets every day. What are you talking about?
I mean, now the prompt here says why Africans so dumb, and we're talking about Africa, and you first started comparing Africa to the hood, so you started the comparison first, sir.
I was responding to the question you asked the young lady when you said, why is Nigerians living or fleeing? You used the word fleeing the country, and I was responding to that, and now that's why I asked, why are black folks leaving the hood and said, if I run
Yes, you
away, I
made a
will never come back.
comparison. That's what I said. You started making the comparison
I did,
instead
and
of
that's
answering the question. You
and I
started
did
just
also.
focusing on Nigeria. You decided to talk about the hood for some reason, a place you're not from.
And then Nigerians are in everybody else's country talking about their doctors, lawyers, and engineers, and that the richest man in the world is a Nigerian, and they got businesses and all this money. So, we inquiring minds want to know, why does
So
Nigeria look like that?
this idea about them being their country being new and all this bullshit is true, but the people are old. You were just colonized. Your ass has been over there l- living, migrating, just doing dumb shit, right? You got some tribes that don't stay in one spot, right? They're nomadic tribes, and you can see where they've settled. Even the people in Makoko, they say, they migrated in that area, and they've been there ever since, right? These motherfuckers are not just the country that was created by colonizers. Yeah, that's true. But you motherfuckers been over there for a long time.
Yes, that's correct. I
And then
agree.
on top of that,
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead, hon, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's correct. We've been there for a minute, but when we gained our independence of freedom, it's over 60 something years, and we got our own struggles, which I'm not gonna talk about. Y'all got your own struggle either, but my thing is, we getting there. So y'all can talk all y'all want to talk about Nigeria. It's not gonna change anything,
When
but
are
we
y'all
gonna get
gonna
there.
have toilets? When are y'all gonna have toilets
They
I,
for
just dropped.
everyone?
They
okay.
just dropped Christmas gifts on on Nigeria.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Y'all are getting there, but you literally have a whole
It's a
continent of your
war
people
zone.
there.
It's a war zone. That's what
And
make it
re-
a third world country.
You have a whole continent of
and
your
remember,
people
y'all,
there.
that look like them, the leadership looks like them,
Make it make
in the
sense.
military and the law enforcement look like them. But remember, y'all, the running joke was Black Americans, we didn't have no history, no culture. We didn't know our history. And then we actually came with the resume and receipts and saying, actually, my grandma, who's still alive, is older than your whole entire country. Now the talking point is, well, Nigeria's new. We only been here 30 years. We're new. We're new. So whatever.
I never can understand how you have a whole country that is populated with you, with yourself, and you could not run that shit. I could never understand that.
To colonize us.
Yeah, and I can tell you why, because I feel like the whole black race is cursed, and that got to do with
Hold
y'all
on.
started.
What do you mean by the whole black race? What do you
No,
mean?
he's
They're
slow.
not
He mean the
black.
African
You mean
race
the
is
Africans?
cursed. Yeah,
Let me
not
let me
us.
let me explain that. Don't put
Hell
me on mute
no.
now. Don't put
You're
me on
not
mute
black.
now.
Because we
Don't
not
put me.
cursed. We over here
Don't
living
don't,
good.
don't put me on mute now. Don't put
Y'all
me
are
on
over there.
mute.
Y'all are over there with rolling blackouts and no
Can,
toilets.
can I
We're over
explain?
here chilling.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why. Can I explain why?
Well, first you got to separate yourself from Black Americans.
Yeah,
We're not the same people.
yeah. Well, we can
So
never
first you have to
we
do that.
can never be the same
We're
people to
not a
start
part.
with.
We're not a part of
So
the
when I said
same
black,
race.
And you can't be us.
Africans,
You're not
and
even
y'all
the
don't have a
same part of
racial.
the race. You're an
Yeah,
African. That's
and
your
y'all don't
race.
have a racial
African.
construct over there. Okay.
His race is African.
then again, y'all don't know the difference between race and nationality. But you're supposed to be the smart ones.
No, bastard. We do know. That's how we know you have nothing to do with it. Because you're not in a societal structure where race is even relevant. You're a tribal person. You this is why they're dropping Christmas gifts on your country because you got T groups, right? Your country is a war zone. They don't do that to certain countries because of the civilization that is there.
And you think America is
Crazy
not
people,
and you think America is not a war zone
get out
on
of
its
it.
own?
I don't listen. You can say what you want, but you people are breaking in and fighting tooth and nails to stay here. If it is what you say it is, leave.
Well, who gonna make me?
Exactly, because you
No,
don't want to
no, no,
go.
exactly, because you don't
You
want to
don't want to
leave.
go. You don't want to go
Cut it
because you
out.
don't want to go back to your homeland.
If
You
I
don't
wanna
want to go back to
go,
your homeland.
uh,
Hi, can I
You
talk?
no, we're still
You're not
talking.
gonna go. That's the thing.
yes I
Haters.
can.
You don't want to go
If I
Okay.
wanna leave,
because your
I
stuff
can
Haters.
is
leave
Lord of
by
the Flies.
myself.
But you're
Okay,
not. But you're
haters.
not. The point is, you're not, because your stuff is a mess.
And you're comfortable here. You're comfortable. You have benefited off of everything that we have done, and you're comfortable here. You're not. I hate when you guys say I can go back home and I can go back home anytime I want to. You're not going to because there's a shithole. You're not going to go back home.
I remember like years ago the white sea people was also telling y'all.
All right. Nima,
Yes.
what happened with you the first time? Why did you get dropped?
You dropped me. I don't know why. But anyways,
You said, okay, why Africans are so dumb? What do you mean?
Hmm.
Why we dumb?
Can you not comprehend it?
Yeah, we're not dumb. You guys are dumb.
Well,
Okay.
If
what is the
anybody's dumb,
lyric?
you guys are the fucking dumb.
What is the Leering
Listen to
Center?
me.
No,
I'm
you listen to me. What is the Leering Center?
yeah, she can't answer that. We're so dumb, but you come over here to come to our colleges. But we're so
What's the
dumb.
Quality Learning Center, Nima?
Name me one
And what the
world
fuck is
class
FBA? Is that
learning
new tribe? You guys are
institution.
so. Is that new tribe for
Name us
2026?
one world class. Name us one world class
Listen to me. You're not a fucking
learning
teacher here.
institution,
You,
education institution that you have
y'all
in your
definitely not
homeland.
no teachers with the Learning Center. The Learning Learning Center Center. is your mama coochie. Go get a welfare, bitch.
Ew. You
Oh, my mama
Listen,
This is
coochie.
degenerate.
Oh, but
This is
meanwhile,
a
my
Oh
parents
yeah,
been
degenerate
I
here
would
for
say
50
bobblehead.
degenerate.
years.
Man.
listen,
Meanwhile,
This is
my
A
why
parents been here for
degenerate
years,
bobblehead.
but
hold
you have to keep
hold
yeah,
on.
this
adopting
is
your
this is
children. You
this
have
is
to keep
why
adopting
Trump
your
called them
children
Hold
now
on,
trash.
hold on.
with your big
Now hold
heads. You
on,
have
Miss
to keep adopting
Mamas.
your
Trash.
children.
Hold on, Miss Mamas. Don't
You
hate that we get food stamps and that our struggling people we eat ding dongs, ho hos,
and we don't have to
Twinkies,
eat Red
cheeseburgers,
Cross
Hey,
chili
most
cheese
rice.
fries, and you
remember
guys
y'all
get Red
talking to
Cross
a
rice. Don't
Somali.
hate.
Don't be
Don't
mad. We
hate.
don't have to suck on
You mad
Sally
that Red
Struthers
Cross
titties to
rice.
get some rice. You're mad
Yeah,
because we don't have to
with
suck on
our
Sally Struthers
EBT.
titty to get some rice. That's why you're mad. We don't have to suck on Sally Struthers titty to
Yeah,
get some rice. Yeah, that's why you're
our
mad.
EBT.
We don't
We
have to
get
suck
chili
on the
cheese
titty of a white
fries.
woman to get some
We get
to get
sweet
our
potato
stuff.
fries. We get ding dongs.
Hey,
We
do you
get ho
have enough to
hos.
get in the
We get
elevator?
Twinkies.
We get
No,
We
crab
not
get
like that.
legs,
hamburgers.
seafood
We get
boils,
You
cheeseburgers.
hear me?
We get shrimps.
seafood
Nima, why are
boils,
you
We get chili
steaks.
cheese
uncivilized?
dogs.
Why are you
D.
We got
uncivilized? You're
She
D, I'm
mad.
not
She
the
mad.
we
We
uncivilized.
get
got coney
steaks and
dogs.
seafood
What
boils and
else we get?
everything. She
Steaks.
mad.
Yep.
You're
D,
Seafood
I'm going
boil.
into the
uncivilized.
What else do we
garage.
get?
She
We get
big
we
mad.
Somebody,
eat
She big
pizza.
mad.
You say
She
you're
big
going in
mad.
the
She only
garage
over there
fresh?
eating rice.
yes, I might get
You
And
mad
disconnected
because
in
Okay.
you eating
about
rice. You
2 minutes.
mad
Alright.
because you eating rice.
I
and
got
some
you. I'll bring it right back up. Shut
and
up.
listen,
Shut your ignorant,
some
uncivilized ass up. Alright. Shut your uncivilized ass up. Alright. Uh,
okay. Did I say
I'll
we
be
get
mad
shrimp?
too if I could. I'll be mad too if it was Black America, like foundational Black people that eating seafood boils and steaks and chicken and good stuff, and they over there eating Red Cross rice and have to beg and plead for Sally Struthers to do another campaign for them to get rice. I would be mad too. I'll be mad too.
Yeah, we get pop, get chips, sweet potato fries, coney dogs, chili cheese dogs, Detroit dogs, pizza, Chicago style pizza, Detroit
Grits,
style pizza, New York
catfish,
style pizza.
shrimp,
Listen,
eggs.
crawfish, greens.
they eating bush meat and mosquito burgers.
Right.
Mosquito burgers.
And mac and stew. I will be
And
mad
bats.
too.
And whatever else they can get their hands on is what they're consuming.
You want us
So
to be
We
mad
be
that we
getting
getting food.
it's uncivilized.
honey
Can't
buns,
have a conversation.
honey buns, ding dongs, ho hos, Twinkies. What? What else? Oatmeal
Shrimp
pies.
scampi.
Mm.
Y'all mad. Red beans and rice. We can cook black eyed peas on New Year's Eve. Y'all
Ignorant.
can't. With turkey meat.
Nima, we're not bringing you back
Turkey
up. You're
legs.
uncivilized. You're uncivilized. We're not going to bring you back up. You proved that you can't have a civilized conversation. Huda, where you from? You got too much shit going on in your background. Turn that shit down. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Huda.
Okay, I am. Can you hear me now clearly?
I can hear you. Where are you from and what's your ethnicity, sir?
You can clearly tell my name is African. I don't have a
I
slave
don't
surname.
give a fuck. Where are you
Yeah, I don't
from?
have
What's your
a. I don't.
ethnicity,
I am
sir?
from Africa. I am from Africa.
Okay,
Say,
from
Sir,
what
I am
hold
from
on
country?
one
Africa.
second.
I am from.
Hold on one
Shut
second.
your dumb ass up.
Sir, Africans are the original slaves. Yes, you do have a slave name.
We're the slave masters
and
as well.
Not only that, you have a slave mentality. Because y'all have been slaves by the Arabs and by the British and the French for over 1,000 years.
Is that how you make yourself sleep at night?
Now what ethnicity are you from?
I am African, like I told you before.
Okay, you're stupid because you don't know that African is not an ethnicity.
It is an ethnicity.
Let's try this again.
Go, you can ask ChatGPT. You can ask Gemini. African is
what country? No, what country? Give us the country.
This dumbass just said African is an ethnicity.
Are you North American?
And,
are you North American?
And ChatGPT is gonna back him up.
Give us the country, homeboy. Give us the country so we can roast you.
This is one of those platforms.
This is one of the platforms where you're going to tell us where you're from. If not, you're not going to speak. Other than that, you're not going to speak.
Okay, fuck you then. Bye.
Groups, such as Yoruba or Zulu. African American is an ethnicity, though, referring to people of African descent.
Told you.
You stupid. You're not hearing what it said, you idiot. It said African.
It says Africa is.
Shut your dumb ass up and listen with your dumb ass. It said, no, African isn't a single ethnicity. African American is an ethnicity.
I'm Bantu.
Get the damn cobalt out of your ears, sir.
Get the raccoon out of your fucking mouth.
You get the bushmeat out of your throat.
Get the fucking dick out of your mouth. You guys are the most incarcerated race in the whole fucking world.
Get the cutter rat out of your motherfucking throat.
You guys are the most incarcerated race.
Who? Shut your dumb ass up, man.
Shut up, bro.
Shut up.
I got a question. Kuda, can you spell incarcerated?
I don't need to. We don't need that word here. We don't incarcerate ourselves. Can you please spell educated?
No, y'all don't incarcerate yourselves in Africa. Y'all literally just genocide about how many 90,000
you guys
people?
Hold on. Who do you think?
90,000 people. Rwanda was 90,000 people for tribal
1350.
things. Y'all were over there going in with swords. And you want to talk about us incarcerating? Y'all were literally offing people, pregnant women, kidnapping, cutting babies out of stomachs. Y'all cannot talk. Since you want to just say African.
Crack was made for you.
Oh.
Hey, but listen, we're the most educated and richest melanated people in the diaspora. So
because of white people.
Hold on real quick. I want to know who do you think fills the prisons in your country?
Who do you think what?
Who do you think fills the prisons in your country?
See, this is the other thing. When you want to hear something that you want to hear, you don't.
Shut the fuck up.
Who fills the prisons in your country, sir? Answer
you shut the fuck up.
Hey,
obviously we're a majority.
Look at he's crashing out.
Go ahead, Mr. Ethan.
Hey D, may I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate that. Hey, Kuda, who owns America?
Like what do you mean own? Like economical banks and loaning systems, things like that. Banks, supermarkets. Yeah, it's white. It's Jewish people.
Go ahead.
Jewish people.
Really? Okay. What language?
Okay,
do you speak?
What language you guys speak? English, obviously, because you were in British colony.
Who does the language belong to?
English?
Yeah.
You mean English?
Yeah.
People from England, historically. People from England.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to see something here.
You're trying to get to a point. Bro.
Who made the clothes that we wear?
Okay, fabric comes from during like the slave trade and all that. Arabs made I think silk. Cotton came from southern part of America. I think that's why who made silk? Who traded silk? Who traded silk in the 1800s and 1600s?
The
Chinese only?
Are the first ones to make pants, to have
What's your point,
pants.
bro? What's your point? What's your point? Get your point.
I was trying to see something here. Everybody else knows what I'm trying to do here,
That you guys are
sir.
picking cotton?
Who's the reason Black Americans are free today?
English people. The England stopped the slave trade. I know that much. George
Okay,
Washington, I think. George Washington, I
George
think the president that
Washington,
stopped.
Fucking
the
idiot.
English, and George Washington are the
I
reason
think
Black
so. I
Americans are
don't know
free.
because
That's
I was
very interesting, Kuda.
I don't come from a lineage of slaves, so
I'm
I wouldn't
sure.
know. You tell me.
Thank you, because I needed somebody as educated as you to teach me
No,
that.
I'm not educated.
Thank you,
I'm not
Kuda.
claiming to be educated. You tell me.
Thank you, Kuda. Go ahead,
You
y'all.
tell me.
Never
Shut
trust
your fuck up,
anybody with
bro.
a hairline and a haircut like that, y'all. Never
Now we're
trust
going to
them.
physical. Yeah. Never trust anybody.
Never trust anybody with a hairline and a haircut like this.
Never trust anybody.
N-
Statistically
They
speaking,
Never
you have
give it
trust
somebody that's
away.
anybody
The
locked
with a
up.
wigs
haircut and
always
a
give it away.
hairline so far back that says attention, sir, all the way at the back of your neck to tell you
Statistically
anything.
speaking, you
Statistically
have either
speaking, I
been
know that you have
incarcerated
never seen a good barber.
or either your brother,
Statistically speaking, lets me know that you have never seen a good barber with a
statistically
hairline
speaking, you have
like
plastic
that.
on your head.
You'll never find
Statistically
bum bum bum
speaking,
bum
you
a
eat bush
hairline
meat.
like
All your people eat bush meat.
mine.
Statistically
You have a
speaking.
weave on.
Statistically speaking, your people don't use toilets.
You have a
They
weave on.
practice open defecation. Statistically.
Statistically, you
Yes,
see
honey.
dicks in prison.
Statistically.
Weave and wigs, sir, are a first world delicacy. You got to have money to wear a weave and a
And I
wig.
know he's not
Just
trying to talk
saying.
about wigs and weaves with us when they women be having the most shake and go bad synthetic nappy at the weave, hair be sitting on top of their head, divester ass wigs in their
You,
life.
you guys
Your
are the reason
women,
why people are
your
I
women, your
told
women
you.
will come
I
over
told
here with the
you.
most shake and go
black
ass
people.
wig and be nappy at the motherfucking ends. You are upset that black women actually care
Black
about our
fatigue.
hair.
Black fatigue. Black fatigue. What does
No,
that
no,
mean?
no, no,
What
African
does that mean? What does
fatigue,
that mean? No, what does it
Oh,
mean? What
don't
does
hit us
black
with
hairline
that
fatigue mean?
black
fatigue.
fatigue when it's your
What does black
country is on
fatigue
the
mean?
travel ban list. Your country is on the travel
What does
ban
black
list,
fatigue
honey,
mean?
and getting kicked out of all four
What does
corners. No, 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 no. But we're not getting kicked out of the country. Your people
answer
are.
that question?
Your
Answer it's a
country's on
simple
the travel
question.
ban list. Your country is on the travel ban list, and
My country's not on the travel
people
ban. You want
in
me to
your
show you my
own other
passport? Do
African countries are getting kicked out. No, no, no,
you want me
no.
to show you my
Every
passport?
developed country wants y'all out. Every developed country wants you guys out. Not
And
How
they
many
not
nations
us.
are
letting
in
you
So don't
send
hit
Africa?
us
money
with that
How many
back.
black
They not
nations?
fatigue
letting you
thing.
How many
send the,
nations?
Don't hit us
they
with that
not
black
letting you
fatigue
that
thing.
are
You
here
guys are the
in
one that are
this
getting
country
deported.
send money back home. They're stopping those wire transfers now. They're
How many
stopping that
nations are in
money.
Africa? How
Yeah,
many
they're
nations
not
are in
they're
It
Africa?
is your
stopping your
country. It
money.
is
All
your
y'all that are
country
here, they're
How
that's on
stopping
the
many?
your
no
How
travel
money.
many?
list.
How many?
But you guys are the one that's getting deported out of all the first world
How many
countries,
nations
not
are in
us.
Africa, ma'am? How many nations
We
are in
don't
Africa?
care. You and your people
Okay,
are getting
see,
put out of
ignorance.
every developed country.
There's
You and your
54,
people are getting
54
put out of every
nations.
country. We don't care. We don't care. You're never home. You're never home.
Obviously, you
And
don't
it's
care.
your people, and it is your people that are getting put out of every developed
This
first
Obviously,
guy's
world
you
an
don't
country,
care.
not
idiot.
us.
You're
So
giving
don't
me
hit
a
Your
us with
mom's an
headache.
that
idiot.
black fatigue.
You're giving me a
Don't hit us
headache
with that
with
black
your
fatigue.
bullshit.
We ain't
Your
ran
mom's an
nowhere.
idiot, cunt. Your
We
mom's an
ain't
idiot.
ran nowhere.
Oh,
No,
Christ.
we got black colleges and universities. Name us one illustrious
And you
first
still make
world
up 50% of the
class
prison
learning
population.
institution learning.
And why do
But
your
listen,
country
baby,
still make
we're
up
the most
50% of the people
influential and
shitting on the
richest melanated
ground?
people
You
in the world.
dumbass. You dumbass.
But we're the most emulated and richest and most educated melanated people
I gotta drop him,
in the
y'all.
world.
I'm getting a
So what are you
headache from
saying?
him.
Your
I'm getting a
master's in
headache.
Africa eating jollof rice, slave nigger.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh,
they crashing. They crashing.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
They crashing. Yeah, and he's got your country on the ban list. I'm just saying. He in your country eating jollof rice, but you're not allowed to come into his country because your TPS is up. And he done put your country on the do not travel list.
Mitch, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Mitch. Mitch, come off of your mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? All right, let me put Mitch down. Kazi,
Ugh.
Kazi Lima, Kazi Lima, Kazi Lima. Q Libby, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, see, they're
Oh,
just coming up
oh
here to
Libby,
troll.
oh Libby, oh Libby, oh Libby, where you from? What's your ethnicity? All right, we're gonna go to Agor.
Hello, can you hear
Agor,
me?
where you from? Yes, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Somalia,
All right. Where are you currently
in the
located?
US.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Um, I don't know enough about the background, but I've been seeing a lot about this conversation where I think the um, American are upset with the Africans because of
I want to
every
ask you though, before you came on the panel, did you hear what was going on
little
before you
bit,
got up
little
there?
bit.
Okay.
I have a thought. Um,
I want to know your thoughts on the
yeah,
prompt
I have a
first.
thought. And
Okay, go ahead.
I think there, with everything that is happening under the President Trump, um, the conversation shifted. I think
This conversation has
um,
nothing to do with Trump.
I've noticed that there has been this anger or dislike towards the Africans who are in America, and I'm just wondering, is this because of what's going on in the current climate, or is this something that has been going on for a long time?
What do this question have to do with dislike, man? It's just a question.
Because I don't believe we are, and I don't know why you think that we are.
Well, if you've been listening to some of the people that came on the panel, then you would understand that y'all indeed are that.
I don't agree with that.
You don't have to agree, but it has been proven.
It had how would it be proven? How are you a scientist?
A lot of people came on the panel and they proved the prompt right.
I'm not sure that is right, but I'm just telling you that I think a lot of people are just piggybacking on what the president is doing. But
You
I
don't need
think
a
if this argument
scientist
was
to
true,
know whether or not somebody's dumb or not. This is what you third worlders really rely on because your IQs aren't that high.
that's
And
because
so
Trump
you
talked
think
about that.
somebody needs
Why
to
is
be a
anyone else not
scientist.
talking about this before Trump? That's
You
what I'm
think
trying to
someone else needs
understand.
to be a scientist to realize how dumb people are?
Are you feel empowered because the conversation has naturally shifted towards dislike and attention towards a particular population? Why do we all jump on that? Why can't we have a separate conversation that has nothing to do with the current
Now,
what the
the
president is talking
president,
about?
the most powerful person in the world, called y'all
Do you
garbage.
do you know why he said that?
That has nothing to do with us.
Do you know
No,
that
and
he's
the U.S. is
distracting?
in the
Oh, go
United
ahead.
States is late to the party actually, because in Europe, Poland, the Nordic countries, they've been deporting you guys for years. The United States is really late to the
I think
party,
every
like
country
last to the
has
party,
a right to
to
deport.
finally.
I wanted to say that every country has right for their immigration and they have right to deport the
But
people
Can
that
what
they
you
we're
don't
give
like.
but
us
what I'm saying, Hunt, it's not just Trump and it's not just the United States, because Trump in the United States is very late to the party. Because
Maybe
Europe had been deporting
I'm
you guys.
I'm
Iceland.
not against countries
Argo?
deciding their immigration.
Argo, can you give us any redeeming qualities about Somalians? If Somalians were to go away tomorrow, what would we miss about y'all? You can unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic,
Yeah,
Argo.
yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Would you ask any other country that same question?
Yes.
You
Now
would
I'm
ask the
asking
same
you
question.
Somali.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to
Now
know.
what will we miss about Somalis? What are
Um,
y'all redeeming qualities?
I think that every society has their own quality. I don't think there's anything
I'm
specific
not
or
talking
unique
about
about
every
us. We're
society.
not
I'm talking
unique.
about
We
Somalis
are
right
not
now.
unique.
You can't
I
speak
don't
for
believe we
every
are unique.
society.
I don't think we are unique, and I don't think we're below
You
anybody
don't gotta
else.
be unique to have a redeeming quality about yourself. What would we miss
I can
about
give you.
y'all?
Can I give you an example? So when the Somalis first came to Minnesota, I lived in Canada. And when I moved here through marriage, I came to Minnesota. And what I noticed was a lot of new immigrants moving into small towns that were losing populations. There were a lot of elderly people. The young people were moving into the city. And in these populations, they had, like, say, factories that needed workers. They needed to revitalize their economy. And I've noticed men who were looking for a job because we speak a different language and their English was not very good, but they still had families to provide. They went and they jumped on those jobs and they worked at those factories.
Why
They
don't we see y'all working today?
There
We
is
don't
so
see
many Somali
Somalis
people who
at
hold
jobs.
Can I hear
political
your
power than
question?
you, nigger.
We don't see Somalis working.
No, I want, but you asked me my example and then you disregarded it. I'm just sharing with you.
We
This is
don't
my
see
honest truth.
y'all
I'm not a
working.
person who is
And I
biased in
know
one way
about them going to those factories where they kicked out the black
because
people
it
and they started
demonstrates.
moving in
Oh, it.
Somalis to those factories. And y'all was practicing open defecation in the food factory. And everyone kept it under wraps.
I don't know. I don't want to jump on salacious,
Can
bias,
you spell
racism
salacious?
things that someone with an agenda would say. I'm just talking to you as a person who wants to
Can you
find the
spell
redeeming quality
salacious?
that you ask me. You ask me redeeming quality, which means tell me something positive, and then you jump and talked about something negative. So at least give me a chance to tell you something positive. You can have a lot of negative things to say, but when
You're
you ask
taking a
someone to
long
say
time
something
to tell us
positive, then
anything
I can tell you
positive
something
about
positive,
Somalis.
right? There are a lot of kids that are graduating from school. There are a lot of people who took jobs, parking lots, factories, hospitals, cleaning. And then as they learn English and they learn school and they learn skills, they went into healthcare. They start working as nurses, nursing
Can
assistants,
they not do that in their home
Amazon.
country? Can they not do that in their home country, man?
They are, but they are already here. When
No, they're
somebody is
not.
here, they live
They're not.
here, they have children in school, they are providing for them. They are having the same opportunity that's granted to Vietnamese, to the Hmong, to Laos, to Mexicans, to other immigrants. Why just zoom in on them not doing what other immigrants who come from war zone
Man,
countries do?
y'all have defrauded the government for tens of billions of dollars,
The
and you want to talk about some people who got
but again, you're
job,
asking me redeem equality. So did I tell you something positive
a
or no?
job we don't see. None of us see a bunch of Somalis working, by the way.
Where do you not see that?
80%, 81% of Somali households on welfare.
Are you getting your data from Trump?
60% of y'all,
Are you
no, I'm
getting your
sorry,
data from
40,
Trump?
between 40 and the White House, 40 and 50% of y'all are unemployed.
In Europe,
You don't
there
work.
are a lot
Let
of
work.
unemployed people, but everyone I know works. So where are those unemployed people?
Where are they?
I
Because
don't
I don't
know.
see the people working.
But everyone
You
I
don't.
know works. Every
They're
single
not
That's
working
person I
in the
awesome.
know.
quality
But
living center. I know that.
Who?
I also I just want to say I don't buy. You can't tell me about, and I'm not saying you in particular, but
Yeah,
a lot of the immigrants. You tell me about coming to the United States or the UK or France or Canada or China.
yeah.
Talk to us about becoming. We work hard. We become doctor, lawyer, engineer. In a land that already has enough of those, plenty enough of those, and you leave your homeland, which is lawless, corrupt, and lacking basic health, educational, civil, social, and political and healthcare infrastructure. That just doesn't make sense to me. You guys can't talk
I
like
think
you're
when
coming to
people are
these
given
countries that are already
opportunity,
developed.
what's
But
can I
what we're
answer your
saying, what
question?
we're
Can
saying
I answer
is,
your question?
yeah.
Because can I answer your question? So I'm the
Okay,
youngest of my family, right? I have older siblings, and before we had the war, I saw their lives, and they were doing everything you described before the war. And I was destined to do the same thing before the war. So all of
We don't
us,
give a fuck about your sob story.
I'm just telling you, when we didn't have problems, we were
Nobody want to
doing
hear
the
that
same
shit.
thing.
I'm just actually just gonna say this real quick. It has nothing to do with the administration. It has nothing to do with what's going on in this climate. This is actually an aftermath for decades of black foundational black Americans that have been
Yeah,
here and
yeah,
had to go through what we had to go through with immigrant black people who come
yeah.
here. So what we are doing on our spaces that you guys come into and we talk about, you guys are not understanding that this is the aftermath of you guys are calling us akatas, you guys are calling us lazy, pull yourself
And
by the
that's wrong.
bootstraps, and it may not be you, but it may be your brother, your uncle, your auntie. This is the aftermath. And what we are saying is that we are tired that we had to do our blood, sweat, tears to provide you with the actual comfort of coming over to our country, and you guys will talk shit about us. Period. This is the aftermath. This is what's going on. It doesn't have nothing to do with the administration or what's going on. It's the aftermath of just saying, you know what? We have had our civil rights bill to help you come over here. We have had our blood, sweat, and tears for to help you come over here, and you still talk shit about us. So at this point, we are delineating from you guys. You have your own fight. Whatever's going on in Minnesota and with ICE and everything else, it has to do with y'all. We're not helping you anymore.
We
Because
don't
when
ask
you
you
had
for
our
help.
help,
We don't ask you for.
I'm still talking. When you had our help, you kept talking shit about us, saying that we're lazy, we're the better minorities, we can do better than y'all. We came over here with $2 and we're doing better than y'all. We're tired of it. So, with that being said, y'all have your own fight. We're not helping you anymore. And now you're seeing the aftermath of, hey, look, we are actually citizens. We are actually, they know that we are the foundational people of this country. They can't get us out. So now your people and other black immigrants that are coming over here are feeling the aftermath of, hey, we tried to help y'all out. Y'all didn't want our help. Y'all wanted our help when it was convenient. But now, since, oh shit, we in some shit right now, we're not helping you anymore. So the administration, when you came on here saying, well, it's the aftermath and it has nothing to do with it. We're tired. We're tired of helping you. We're tired of helping people that don't give a fuck about us. We're not doing it anymore. Help yourself.
And I also add that the fact that they're able to come over here and have more rights and resources and a chance at upward mobility and a better life here than they have in their own home country, where they're the majority of the citizenry, where the military looks like them, the leadership looks like them, and the law enforcement looks like them, is due to our help. So it doesn't matter whether you ask for it or not, you already got our help. That is our help. Now, we're not going to continue to further help you. And I'm not saying that as in a correcting tone to you. I'm just piggybacking onto what you were just saying, hon. But we've already helped. Just the fact they come over here and they get more here than they can at home is thanks to us.
Yeah, I understand. I think we are diverse, and I just want you to know that we have a diverse perspective. From my perspective and the people who think like me, um, I think if anybody has said the things that you said towards the African American community, that they're wrong, and they have no right to say that. I think when we are here, we have to build allies, and we have to understand the people that have waved the way for us, that have taken the heat and the pain for the rights that we enjoy. And when we're here, we have to work, pay our tax. I am part of that minority. I have been working since I came to this country, and I never stop working. And I don't take anything for granted. And I don't have any ill feeling towards anybody. I have colleagues, I have friends, and I think respect is important. And if people have experienced disrespect or have shown disrespect, there's no excuse for that. If there's a fraud, there's no excuse for that. I just want you to be open-minded that sometimes when you hear noise and news, that there are exaggerations, because even when politicians speak, they have their own agenda. I worry that without making
Well,
excuses,
what has been exaggerated, man?
I worry without making excuses for people who
Hold
are
on.
wrong,
What has been
that
exaggerated? What has been exaggerated?
the money that has been thrown around, the singling, the humiliation, the fear, the overreach of immigrations, a lot of those things are over exaggerated. For example, Minnesota has a budget of $1 billion a year. When the president say these people have defrauded $9 billion, that means for 9 years the state of Minnesota has not spent a penny on anything, except these people have came who make up 80,000 of the population in Minnesota, have taken every penny of this state for 9 years. Do you think that's realistic?
Somali,
Is
they don't steal no money.
who?
Listen,
First thing
lady.
I need you
White
to
people are steal
understand,
the money.
Agil, I need you to first get to an understanding. We are not African American. We are not the same. So when you say African American, that's not who we are. We
Okay,
are
what do you want?
foundational.
I'm just going by what is
That's
I
not who
currently
we
went to
are.
school
That's
as.
not
What
who
do you
we
want
are.
us to?
We're
What
not
do you
the
want me to
same.
say?
So when it comes to a coalition, we are not the same people. We are not the same people.
What is the correct term now?
What I'm trying to get you to understand, sweetheart, is that the type of things that you are going to get, they are not going to give to foundational people. Because why? We are from here. They can ship your ass back home. They can't
But
ship us
why
nowhere.
single one community?
They can ship you back home. You
Because
come from
you don't
another
have nowhere.
land.
You don't
They
have
can
nowhere
ship
to
you
go.
back home to
You don't have
wherever
nowhere
you
to
are
go.
from. They
You don't
cannot
have
ship
nowhere
us
to go.
anywhere.
What about the kids who are born
You don't
here?
have nowhere to go.
They are still not from here. You
But are
have
they
a home.
different than
You
the
are
kids?
not from here.
I
You are
understand
not
that.
from here.
I
You are not
understand that.
from here. Your
I,
kids
I,
are not
I
from here. You are not from here. It doesn't matter how much, oh, I took the American oath.
so the
You're
governor
not
of
from here.
Minnesota. The governor of Minnesota, the
You
previous
are a
governor.
refugee.
I
You are not
You
understand.
from
Look,
here.
look, I
come from
understand that.
refugees and
Ca-
asylum seekers.
Can I say something?
But
The
hold on,
previous
hold on, hold
governor.
on, hold on, Agua. Hold on, Milo, Milo. That's all I see on your screen. Come off your mic. You keep jumping in. So now you don't want to talk? I'm talking to you directly. Hold on for a
He was
second.
just talking.
Yeah, I think maybe he stepped away. Can I just quickly say that the previous governor of Minnesota was, I think, his dad was from another country. I can't remember if it was Poland or Polish. And since I came to the US, I always hear them, even like a lot of the CEOs, they would include their information. My parents came here from Europe, this country, Italy, that, and they become governors. No one goes up to them and say, you're not American enough because of their skin is different than
We
us.
have the same smoke for you as that we have for them. That's
Okay,
what you're not
okay,
getting.
I'm okay with that. If it's
We
all the
have the
same,
same
I'm okay with
smoke.
that.
At the end of the day, the type of things that you are able to get as being a refugee is not the same that foundational Black people are getting.
Is that
And
same
that's
for
where the
Irish
delineation
American?
is coming.
Is that same for Italian American, Irish
It
American? Because they're
is.
running the
And
country,
it is.
but they're
Italian
running
Americans are considered
everywhere.
white.
Why
They're
don't
considered
you
white.
say
They're considered
why
white.
are why didn't you
Italian
say why
Americans
are
are
other
considered white
countries
people.
so dumb? Why only Africans? Why
Italian
pick the black
Americans,
people?
bringing up that whole Italian Polish person, they are considered white people.
So
They are
white people
white.
are not dumb, but the Africans are dumb in your logic. If they came from another country.
So are you calling yourself dumb?
No, you said it. You wrote it here. Why are Africans so dumb? Why can't we say anyone who is not foundational American is dumb?
You didn't even listen to the host when he said, did you listen to the other things? Because other people, the Africans from the other countries couldn't even spell a simple American word. But they said they were fluent in English, they were fluent in French, they were fluent in other languages, but they couldn't even spell a simple word.
So
So
Africans are
that's where the
more.
prompt is coming from.
So are you saying Africans are dumb regardless where they come from or how long they've been here?
Oh my God.
Yeah, and the fact that you guys here in the first place is because you couldn't get together in your own home country where you're
Wait,
the main citizenry. The leadership looks like you, the military looks like you, and the law enforcement looks like you.
yeah, Africans, y'all don't like to be singled out for anything negative. Y'all do it all the time. Y'all delineate whenever it's convenient to you, as long as it's on positive. But for
I,
some
I'm not
reason, you want to
I'm
bring
not
up other
here.
groups. I don't know why you want to bring up other groups. If you want us to answer the question about Italians, yeah, Italians are dumb too. They go around unaliving people. Yeah, other groups are, dumb too. Not quite as dumb as Africans. Y'all stupidity is very unique. Okay. Um, yeah, but so here's the thing, right? We're talking about Africans, okay? Why don't you just go ahead and tell us? Because I asked you earlier about any redeeming qualities. You couldn't name anything. You just said we come over and we get jobs. All right, you come over and you get jobs. So what is that? What we're gonna miss? We're gonna miss y'all having jobs. Y'all not inventing anything. Y'all not benefiting us in any cultural manner, any social manner. Y'all off to yourselves. Um, what are we getting from y'all? We're not getting anything from y'all. Y'all
Plus, you
somehow
guys,
y'all are the world's best babysitters, but y'all don't take care of any children.
plus, you guys need to go home and fight the good fight and build your own stuff up. It's everything but go home
Hello?
and build your own stuff up.
Hello?
The biggest thing is
Hello?
just building your community back up. We have did our work on for us here. Go build whatever you have back home.
You know every African?
Hello?
You pretend like you know every African, eh?
Why the fuck do
Hello?
y'all come up
He
here on
don't
this
need to
panel and
know
They
just
every
just be
jump
so
African.
off the fucking
unruly.
mic? Shut the fuck up. Stop jumping up here and coming off your mic.
Man, change your
Got your
stupid
fucking
fucking
alright.
statement, man. You fucking
Shut
dumbass.
your Somali
It
ass up. You haven't even went through
it
puberty
don't
yet.
need to
Shut up.
it don't need
Go
to
ahead.
be
Can I
every
speak a little
African.
bit,
Like it doesn't
please?
need to be every bullet in the gun. It's enough of y'all. It don't need to be all y'all. It's enough of y'all.
Can I
No
speak?
facts. And that's how
Hello?
it was for exactly. It wasn't a lot of us. Even though we are half of the population that is here, we did what we needed to do. Meanwhile, back in your homeland, you are the mass of the population. Do what you need to do to get your country together. I
Hello?
don't
Can I speak?
understand why that is so hard.
Can I speak?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
Diamond,
Hello.
yeah. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Somali. I'm from Somalia, East Africa.
Okay, where are you currently located?
I live in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Of course.
Of course. Yep. Anyway,
Oh Lord, this a hood one.
no,
I need
I'm
you
not.
to
I'm
read
Yeah.
not.
too.
I'm not hood. I'm
Here we
regular.
go, Jesus.
Go. What'd he say? Go back.
Ooh.
Go back to there. Okay. So, do I respond to the prompt or like, what's up? Why Africans so
Yes.
dumb? That's what y'all want to know.
Yes.
Why y'all dumb? Why I ain't never made it back to the dark continent?
Why you
You
ain't
said
build
what?
yourself back
Huh?
up why
Why
you
is
ain't
Hold
it?
build
on.
Why
yourself
is
back at
it?
Hold
Why?
home?
on.
Why?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You said why haven't we made it where?
So dumb. Why do y'all make Chinese people rich off of y'all little fake horse hairs and shit? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. Y'all want to talk about some shit? Let's talk about some shit.
Diamond.
Huh?
Okay,
Okay, now, okay, so let's talk
since
about
you
the
want to
fact
do
that you are
things
over
like
here and
this,
you're using
Y'all
black
dumb
sin.
too. Y'all dumb too. So
You
let's.
are over here
Hey,
using black sin. Why did you
Why
have to
y'all
be an
all in
anchor baby to
prison?
come over
hold on
here?
real
Why all
quick,
y'all men
dude.
is
Hold on.
gay in
Hey, dude.
Atlanta?
Dude, I'm gonna let you jump right
Why
back
all the
in.
black
Hey,
men just fuck that?
hey, hold on. Hey, Diamond, listen,
Why
listen.
all y'all niggas?
Hold on, bitch. Listen.
Let's talk
If you
about it. Why
can't fucking listen,
all
listen.
faggots? Let's talk
All right,
about
hold
that.
on. Let me drop you, cause
hello,
she has
Country
no
she
self
speak.
from?
control. She is
Who, me?
Somali.
She's from
Oh my
Somalia.
lord,
She
not
was
a
a little
Somali
Somali
hood girl
Wally.
though. She was a little hood.
Hello?
I told y'all she
They
was a
all
ghetto
hood.
Somali. I said, oh
Hello?
boy. I said, oh Lord, her name Diamond too.
That was a little
Listen at
ghetto
Milo,
Diamond.
Somalian.
Milo,
I told y'all. I said that's a
Miller,
hood
you need
Somali.
to Miller, you need to get your women in check. I don't know if y'all not throwing enough stones at them or something, but y'all need to do something, okay?
See, these people are not capable of having a conversation.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, well, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you? Where are you from, my friend?
Oh no, I'm from West Africa. I live in Portland, Oregon.
Okay, with precisely where in West Africa?
Gambia with the G.
Gambia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right. What's your thoughts on the prompts? Ah,
No, yeah. So my thought, I listened a little bit and listened to that lady. So I guess what she was trying to say. So why Africans dumb? So what I was just trying to say is,
like I live here in the community here. Like I live with African Americans here, man. We embrace like the Gambian community here. Like we work together. I work in a skilled nursing home, right? With a lot of African American. I mean, I'll say Black American because I heard you guys prefer. Yeah, I'm just so surprised, man. We get along. I admire them, man. We work so well
Guys,
together. Like it's so decent, man. When you say African, like we not no threat. I to be honest, like
stop lying.
no,
You
we
might
not
work with them, but you know your
no.
community have all kinds of dumbass shit to say.
Oh, no, I just want to have just a good conversation. No insult or
What
whatsoever. I
country
just
is he
want to
from
say, yeah.
again?
I don't even
So,
know.
so
He mumbling.
He
no, no.
said
He
I,
said
West
Gambia.
Africa.
He
what
said
I'm saying is,
Gambia.
Okay.
I just want to have a good conversation. I'm not trying to focus on the negative side. What I'm trying to say is, like when you see
Rudy, you
other
have a hot mic,
communities.
Rudy.
Say it again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
no, what I was gonna say is we're not no threat here, man. Like when you see other communities here, right, when they come, I mean, look at the terrorism that they come from other countries that are not African. Since I've been here, I've never heard any terrorist attack or, like, oh, watch out for these communities that are coming from Africa or this. You know what I'm saying? You have other, but when you say Africa, yeah, to be honest here,
Wasn't
we,
Hey,
there a
is it
we
guy
are tribes.
who
We are
is it
came
tribes.
just
from
me?
Africa during
Say it
like
again.
COVID and he went on like a mass shooting and he said it was because he black people. I mean he HATE black people.
Who's that? Say it again. One
I
more time.
There was
remember
an
that.
African who came
Uh huh.
to
Uh huh.
America and he went on a mass shooting. I think it was in California, I can't remember, but he
Oh,
said
okay.
it was a terrorist attack. He said
When,
that
when was
he
that?
said he HATE black people.
Oh, okay. That was
Hmm.
not a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
maybe I
y'all, let's
missed
get
that
to
one.
75K, and can we get the likes? I mean, the
Yeah.
shares
Okay.
up to more than
Yeah.
109.
Okay. Maybe. Okay. It probably is. But what I'm saying is, if you look at the ratio, like we're not no threat to nobody here or Black Americans. Like,
You
I
are
mean,
a threat. You are,
really, and
you're not a
how?
threat. I'm gonna tell you the reason why that we are delineating. A lot of you
Hmm.
guys will cosplay as foundational black people, and you guys will get in certain type of systematic powers that will actually undermine us. And you don't,
Like how?
and a lot of
Like what? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate?
you may not, but a lot of
Hmm.
your people do not like us, and they are actually for the demise of us. So, with that
Oh
being
my
said,
God, we
we are
don't like you.
delineating.
We
We are
don't like you.
delineating from you. We're
You
delineating from you. A
no, no,
lot
hold
of
on one
your
second.
people will tell
Mhm,
your people when they come over here, you
mhm.
are not like those niggas. You are not
Really?
lazy. You're going to pull yourself from the bootstraps. You're not like them. And a
Oh
lot of
my
them do it.
goodness.
A
Really?
lot,
Let me
yes. And please stop being obtuse because you
really.
know these type
No,
of
no, no, no.
conversations.
I know. I swear to God, I did not know. I know a lot
Oh
of
my
people
God.
admire. I know, no, for me, a lot of
Stop
people
lying, man. What
Called
you talking?
this is called the
Can I
tether
ask a
matrix.
question? Can I ask a question?
It's putting you in the tether
Black
matrix.
Americans, Black
Shout
American
out to
culture. Like
Misbehave.
a
This
lot
is
of
definitely
Africans
the
that
tether
I
matrix.
know. A lot of Africans that I know, we admire, like, I'm telling you, like, Black American culture. You saying we hate you or we come in, when we come in here, our parents tell us to be.
Can I ask the host a question?
Oh my goodness, this is the first time I'm hearing this kind of stuff. I swear to God. Maybe, like I said, Africa is
Man, you've
big.
been on
Well, he
many of
going
our
straight to
panels.
hell.
This is
Say it
not your
again.
first time. Hold on,
You
man. This
know
is
he
not
going
your
straight
first
to
time.
hell lying. He like, oh my God, I swear
Oh
No,
to
I
my
God.
swear to
God.
God.
My
Look,
No,
look,
God.
Oh
no,
he's
my
listen.
God.
scared.
Oh
F
my
my
God. I
G
never heard
cuz.
this.
Listen, man.
I think
You've been
bias
on
and
my panels
prejudice
plenty of
exist
times
everywhere.
in recent days.
I,
Hold
I
on. What are you
think
talking about?
if you don't mind me saying, I think bias and prejudice exist everywhere. If we say something doesn't happen, I think that's not true. To the extent how much it happens and how prevalent it is a different story. I wanted to know, is this question painful because the fact that we are often lumped together as Black people in America? Does it hurt more if, as a foundational American, that you hear or you experience bias or prejudice from someone who is Black? Does it feel more painful? And is that why this conversation happens more than about other communities?
What are you talking about?
Sir, I'm gonna let you go ahead and handle it.
I'm just like, what
What
do
is she
you?
talking
Are you
about?
trying to be a therapist right now, or is that what you're
No,
trying
I'm
to do?
just saying, does it bother
No,
you more?
listen.
About
Okay,
prejudice? What?
listen. Somalis have let it be known that they don't like Black Americans. Okay, that's number one. Number two, y'all commit so much goddamn crime. It is ridiculous. And we're not going to let you throw your garbage onto us. Okay? Now, we're talking about why are Africans so dumb? Do you understand me?
Wow.
This is all we're talking about. You're
If
trying to
we're
make it
talking
seem
about
like
that,
this
if
is
we're talking
us and
about
we're
that,
sitting up here.
no,
We're
I
fine.
get your question.
We
If
have
you,
our
if
HBCUs.
I get
Okay?
it, I get it.
We have our inventions. See, when I asked you what are your redeeming qualities, you couldn't name it. I can give all day what our redeeming qualities are as Black Americans. If you remove us from America, then America will collapse and cease to exist. If you remove Somalis from America, America will not only continue
It'll
being
be
America, but it'll
safer.
actually get better. Okay? So this is what we're talking about. Y'all are very un-American. Y'all are taking money.
Is that
Y'all
an
are
equal
giving it
comparison
to
though?
corrupt
Is that a,
politicians. You're taking money that's meant for children, disabled people, elderly people, money that's supposed to help people, and you're sending it to corrupt politicians here and over in your homeland, and the money is going in the hands of Al Shabaab. Okay? Your country, Somalia, is
do
one
you see
big
so do,
unalivement zone. Okay, I can't say the D
Brother,
word,
this is a very
but
do you
your
see
strong
country,
Trump
language,
taking
brother.
your
Somalia,
money?
Don't
Do
take
you
is
your
see
ass
one
him
off of
big
mute now.
taking your
No,
money?
unalivement
no, he's
zone.
speaking. Don't
Do
take
you
your
see
ass off
them
of
Okay.
mute
taking
now
your
because no,
money?
somebody came to you earlier and you didn't want to speak. Mister, go ahead.
Now
Disrespectful
I'm trying to
ass.
figure out here, right? How is it that y'all can sit up here and y'all get offended by this? If I ask you to spell something, y'all can't spell it. Y'all can't spell learning center. You're talking about some damn learning center. Okay, we're asking you like, how are y'all this damn dumb? A lot of it has to do with that incest that y'all got over there. But I'm trying to figure out, like y'all are so dumb. Y'all need welfare. 80% of y'all in America are on welfare. And Somalia as a country, if all of the foreign aid was pulled from it tomorrow, your country would collapse. This is what we're talking about. Black Americans, we don't get no aid from anybody. And we're the least amount of people on welfare here. If you yank welfare from Black Americans, we'll be fine. We're fine. So you can't turn this back around on us. This is still a one-sided thing. Even if you try to talk about Black Americans, we're fine. Right now, we're talking about you. This is for your good, not ours.
I get it. I understand. I'm going to go to bed, but I just wanted to say thank you for the opportunity to be part of this conversation. If I can just give my reflection, the few
No, thank you. Have a good night. Milong.
I was on that same type of time. That was
Milo.
hilarious.
Where you from, Milo?
Nigga, you sound slow as hell, bro.
Your mama do too.
See, my issues with me long, like you had so much ish to talk and you can't come off of mute. Milon, come off of mute. You was talking that hot shit before, come off of mute. Exactly. Fleers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
And
Ceci,
the
why you
people
on
is actually
tea
being
time?
nice.
And Ceci, why you on tea time? Come off tea time.
Flags. Mm-mm.
That's
You know, I don't even get out like that. No, no.
that was gonna get crazy. And Ceci,
Who, me?
Yeah, that
yeah,
was
you.
Sam.
You was on tea time for a long time. What were you doing?
I'm on what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was
Talking to uh, a village African. You got.
a village
He
what?
don't know what tea time is.
No, no, I was just yeah, I was just listening. Man, brother, though, like stuff that you were saying, like we African, it's like weird. You're talking about Somalia, but then you say African. You know, Africa is big though, so it's like I felt like you put in all of us in one basket. Like you can't do that though. That's my
Well,
only
hold
thing.
on, man. Let me ask you this: do you ever hear when the people from the continent come on a panel and we ask them, "Where you from? What's your ethnicity?" And they say,
Mhm.
I'm from Africa. I'm African." Do you ever hear that?
I'm new to this panel, but
Man, listen. No, you're
yeah,
not. You've been on
okay,
my panel for the last 3 or 4 days, so stop it.
yeah.
You're
No,
not
no,
new
no.
to
That's
the
what I'm saying. I'm
panel.
new. Uh huh. Go
You're
ahead.
not new to the panels. You've heard all of this stuff before, so just stop lying, sir.
No, I'm not lying to you. When I say new, new is recently. That's what I meant. But when you say Africa, then those people they don't know then where they come from because when you say Africa, that's a continent. You can't say Africa. That's why when you ask me, I say I'm from West Africa, Gambia. You can't just say Africa. That's why we have Arabs there. Even Egypt is Africa. Egypt is
Yeah,
Africa.
but
Yeah.
most of the people that come on these panels, when you
hmm
ask them where they're from and their
hmm
ethnicity, they say,
hmm
I'm African. I'm from Africa.
Oh, okay. That's what
Okay?
I'm saying. Yeah, maybe they don't. Yeah, they should at least say where they came because you say Africa. That's what I mean. That's the whole continent. You can't. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you have Egypt, Algeria, Tunisia. Those are Arabs,
It
and
don't
then
matter. You should feel offended if anybody's talking about your
Oh
continent,
no, no,
fool.
I'm not. No, no, I'm not offended, man. I'm not offended.
No,
I'm
you
just
should.
surprised.
You
You
Hold on,
give me
Diamond.
Rhoda Osmond vibes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
The
Say it
This
again.
is that
brick
Rhoda
lady.
Osmond type chick.
What are you saying?
Diamond.
you said what?
Diamond. What is the name of your
Hold on, this the
page?
This,
same one that
this,
came up here talking shit, ain't it?
Yes, that's the same.
I
That's
this
the
what I
forgot.
want to
same.
know
I
though. Do you
forgot all
guys
No,
know it
about
that's
for
the
the
that.
same
feds?
ghetto
Like,
Somalian. That's
Hold
the
on,
same
you
ghetto
about to get
Somalian.
dropped. If you
are y'all the
cannot have a
feds? Are y'all the?
listen, if you can't have a fucking
I'm
conversation, you're going to get dropped.
No,
I'm
some of them
trying
are
to have.
Listen,
schizophrenic. I
I'm
think she
telling you,
one of them. You know how
what you say?
what is that brick gate? That's she
Yeah,
kind of like that. A lot of
right.
them they got a lot of like PTSD. They crazy, loco in the head.
I
She
think she
thinks
might
she's
be
a
a
black
product of
woman.
FGM,
She
and that's
is
why she got all this pent up energy.
No, no, no,
bad.
no. I'm trying to have a
Diamond, are you?
conversation. You gonna let me
All right,
talk?
so listen,
You
hold
gotta
on,
calm
listen.
down.
If you want to have a conversation, you got to stop
Go.
jumping off your mic.
You going
Do you
10
understand
miles an
that?
hour.
You got to
Mm-hmm.
stop jumping off your mic. When other people are speaking, you have to stop jumping off your mic. Show us that you're civilized and we can have a conversation with you. All right? Take a deep breath.
You can
Have some
you can tell
emotional
she ain't had
control.
a
All
stone
right.
thrown at her in a
Diamond,
minute.
Diamond.
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, where you from and what's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm Somali. I live in
Okay, and
Minneapolis.
okay.
All
All
right,
right.
close that door. Close that door. Okay, this is what I want to know, right? Like, why y'all pushing all this anti-African hate retorik shit? That's what I
All
want
right,
to
hold
know.
on. Listen, I want you to not say that
Oh,
H
okay, okay.
word
My
and just
bad, my
say,
bad.
all right, cool. Say dislike.
Now,
Okay.
Now,
now, can you tell us what is this anti-African rhetoric? Are you saying Africans are smart, and if so, what way?
Africans, they are smart. You got dumb people, and you got smart people
In
in
what
every
way?
nationality, in every
Okay,
country. Like, what is we
show
saying?
me the modern African inventions.
What you mean? You got the Google right on the palm of your hands. Just
Okay,
Google
all
it.
right,
Whatever
so
you want to see,
nothing. All
Google
right,
it.
so
It's
let's
right
try
there.
this.
But
Show
they in their
me the
country,
modern African astronauts.
a lot of their countries is built like, look, I'm not finna sit here and educate y'all. You want to learn, you could Google it. You
Okay,
could
you
go
don't
look it
have
up.
none of
But
that.
the thing is,
Okay,
for you to
all
sit there and
right.
call a whole continent of people dumb,
Can
it
you
just
tell
shows
me
how
the African that
you pushing the
can you
agenda
show
of
me
your
the hold on? Can you show me the African that calculated the moon landing?
against Africa is what the fuck y'all doing. That shit is not cool. Y'all whack as fuck for that. Y'all dumb. Matter of fact,
Okay,
y'all
can
dumb as
you
hell.
show? No, listen. We're not saying anything,
No real
okay?
shit. Y'all the dumb ones.
Because I'm
Hold
sitting
on.
here
How
and I'm
we
asking
dumb
Grown
you.
ass
when, let
motherfucker.
me
Bitch,
tell
let me
you, do
talk.
you know why you don't have a
Girl,
country
calm
anymore?
Bitch.
down. Girl,
Yeah,
calm
you
down and don't
ratchet.
calm
Look, she
down.
ready to pick up
And
a
see,
Calm down. I can tell that she young
I
too.
can't even
Calm
say it.
down, baby. Calm down.
and
No,
this
they
is
No,
why
old.
they getting deported. And
She probably
Bitch.
smokes
DPS's
cigarettes
in
and all
March.
Calm
kinds of shit.
down.
Eat pork.
they
It,
ain't
Yes.
throwing enough stones at
and this
her.
is why this is why
That's
ICE is
Y'all
Fake,
in
dumb as
fake
fuck.
Minnesota.
Nappy
Muslims.
This
head,
is why
bitch.
ICE is in
Listen.
Nappy
Diamond,
Mississippi
head,
knocking
bitch.
on
calm
doors right
Oh
now.
down.
my
Shut
Diamond,
y'all
God.
dumb
calm
asses
I'm
up.
glad
down,
y'all
I
being
boo.
smacked the fuck
deported.
out you hoes in real
I'm
life.
so
Calm
happy.
Real
down. That's
life.
how I know
This
she
is
young.
We
Yeah,
why
about
you
to
just
call
found out that
ICE. Let
she
me
she
call
part of that
ICE.
baddie culture.
We
Don't
just
That's
need
this
to
is
that
why
whole
call
Dumb
alt
ICE.
ass
life,
bitch.
right?
We
DPS is
calling
aiming for them
ICE.
in March.
Yeah.
You
This is
better
why
don't
I'm
shut
let
up.
glad
I
y'all
got
Mexico
ICE
kicking
on
down their
speed
doors
dial.
right now.
Diamond,
Like, girl,
don't
calm
let
Right.
this
down,
get to
bitch,
you.
shut the
sweetheart.
fuck up, ho.
Calm
Delineate, bitch.
down. Why?
Delineate, dumb
Calm
Listen,
bitch.
I'd be crashing out too if I had
Ooh,
to leave the
she's
country.
extremely ghetto.
I'd be
Boy,
just
crashing
y'all
out too if
niggas
I
ghetto,
had to
gay.
leave the
super
U.S. and go
Going
back
ghetto.
back to
home.
Shut
Somalia.
y'all punk ass up, bitch.
Right.
We about to call
You
ICE.
were crashing out
Girl.
Bitch,
super
call them
Diamond,
right
I
now,
thought
ghetto.
ho.
you,
I will. Tell me where
Diamond,
you at.
Diamond. I thought you was gonna be civilized, Diamond.
Tell
That's
them
all
Listen,
right.
nappy
We
head.
about to
Calm
call
I
ICE.
thought you were
down.
ain't
going
Little
to be
nobody
horse head
scared
civilized.
homegirls
of
ain't
those
That
civilized.
big
ICE is
words.
going to
Tell them little
calm
horse.
her
Calm
down.
down.
Tell them little
Nobody's
Now
horsehair
you
hoes they
had
be.
afraid
now
of
check it.
this.
those
Check it
weak
out.
words.
Listen,
Listen, wigs and weaves are a first world delicacy. You gotta
Man,
have money to wear
stop
wigs and
listening.
weave,
These
honey.
Exactly.
Somalians
Check it
wear more
out.
weave than we do. We ain't gotta
What
explain
Right?
nothing.
And I'm getting ready to
what
get
is happening?
my bust down 30 inches on tomorrow. Is you mad because you
Yep.
can't get one?
It's some of us. And some of us pay thousands of
Girl,
dollars for
your
it.
You can't
Some
insult.
of
get
us pay
one.
They
thousands.
always call
And that's
people
why you
Look,
mad.
nappy head because
see,
that's
see,
how
Go
Exactly.
ahead and go
other
everybody
get your
gay.
people
quick.
in
Go
their
get your
country.
27 quick weave. Go get your
And
27 quick weave
what
for the
good is
beauty
that?
supply house with your
What
beauty
like the
supply house
live,
hair.
share the live,
Go,
y'all.
and what
See,
good
now
and
is
see,
it
we
with
just,
the
try
I
three
we tried
strands
to
of
asked.
talk to
just,
3C
you.
hair?
Us
That's
women, we
okay.
trying to
What
ICE
talk to
is
good
you to
is
coming
it?
tell you to
for us
What
calm
good?
anyways,
down.
though.
Us
What
women, we
I'm
good
not
trying to
is
talk
even
three
to you to tell
really.
you
strands
to
of
Should have
calm
just to
See,
throw
I'm
the
in
insult.
Minneapolis, yeah,
If
where
your
ICE
country is
is at.
impoverished,
That's why she came up here.
Yeah.
She just wanted to throw insult.
her
Go to
three
fucking
strands,
college. You
her
hoes
Yeah,
three
need
and
some
then I
strands
went to
of greasy
Holland.
eyelashes.
This is a
hair.
You bitches do
Somalian talking
eyelashes
about
for a living.
college.
You
Wait,
got
went to
black
Y'all
Holland?
privilege.
Bitch, y'all
literally
ain't shit. Bitch,
y'all
I don't
got
even
Leering
got shit.
centers.
Bitch, I
You're
don't even
Y'all
got
got
You're
shit.
Leary
I
you're
just
Center
got
and
a
mad.
black
You're
Diamond,
birthday.
are
mad
you a
Y'all
product
because
said
of
your
Black
that
Women's
DNA,
Holiday.
Diamond?
country.
Thank you.
You're
Oh my
mad
y'all
God,
because
you
your
a
did
Diamond,
nation
fail.
African.
country And
Oh,
y'all
yes, a
cannot
mess
You're
ass
spell.
mad because you
bitch.
got to get
Y'all
out the
cannot
Oh,
country.
slave
All right.
spell.
ass
Here,
Y'all
bitch.
our
cannot
Yep.
welfare
Oh,
did
spell.
slave
you.
Yep.
asshole.
Yep.
Y'all
The
That's
cannot
why
Now
you
welfare,
go,
getting
the
go
out.
run that
welfare
spell.
rhetoric.
done
Y'all got
did
learning
you.
centers.
Run
So
that
I'm
Okay,
rhetoric,
done.
y'all
The
got
bitch.
learning
slaves are
centers,
Run
and
being
we
that
Get
got
a
rhetoric,
deported.
nappy head
dictionary.
PhDs.
hoe.
You're
Get a
Y'all
getting
got
Nappy head
learning
there.
ass
dictionary.
centers,
punk
and we got
bitches.
Get a
PhDs.
Y'all ain't
dictionary.
You're
shit.
going
But the
Y'all
slaves
home.
Y'all
got
are being
learning
bitches
centers, we
beg
deported.
for
got
You
$20.
are.
PhDs.
Oh,
You're
she's
The
so
going
nice.
Get a
Look
slaves
at
home.
that
are
African
being
dictionary.
gave me
deported. You are.
Get
$20.
a
You're
You beg
going
dictionary.
for
You
red
can
home.
red
spell.
cross
Oh,
rice.
dumbass.
Y'all
You
got
beg
learning
for red
centers, and
cross
we got
rice, ma'am.
PhDs, beloved.
I know, right?
Learning centers.
And
Y'all
you
got
Shut
beg
your
for
learning
red
centers,
cross,
and we have
ma'am.
Even
PhDs.
spell.
go suck your baby.
And the
Trying to
slave
commit
kids aren't being
fraud and
deported.
can't
You
even
are. The
spell.
slave
That is
kids aren't being
insane.
deported. You
And
are,
see,
honey.
and
That's why you
we
mad.
tried to be civil with you as black women, because black women,
Y'all
one thing
don't even
about us, we gonna talk to you, but you
What?
uncivilized. You're
Very.
uncivilized.
know.
And see, when it comes to
And this is why
uncivilized
ICE is
women,
kicking down your
We're
we
gonna
gotta
door.
treat
rank
you
you
as
now.
such.
Now we're gonna
What up?
rank you
And this is
now.
why ICE is kicking down your door.
Right?
Your little three strands of
Stop.
3C hair ain't did nothing to save
Yeah.
your country from being third world status in
With a big ass
2026.
forehead and
Them
some
They
three
mad
goddamn
because
strands
thin
they
of
on
ass
the world
3C
edges.
stage.
hair.
Everybody see they scamming non-spelling asses.
The world the world immolate us, not you. The world
Exactly.
immolate
You
us,
talking
not you,
about
with your
weave, and
light bulb head,
you
with your
wish that
light
you can
bulb
get the
head
weave that we can
and your
get,
three
baby.
strands of 3C hair.
Baby,
The
you
world
wish that you
copy
can
our
get you wish
hairstyles.
that you can get the kind of hair that we get, baby. We have no problem going on Saturday tomorrow and getting our hair done. Meanwhile, you got to
Right?
sit over there and get that
And the
27
world
piece
and the
from the beauty
world
supply
immolate
house.
our hairstyles. And the world immolate us, not you, with your
They
three
do
strands of
too.
3C hair.
And
They
you
really
still
be
wearing
And
thinking
you
you
black
do
still
women
wearing
some with
don't
three
quickies
have
and
strands of
check and
hair.
go
3C hair.
wigs.
A lot
That's
of
all right. She
us,
better be lucky I don't know Abo, because
yeah,
they'll
a
beat
lot of
her
us
head
just don't
in.
like dealing with our hair. A lot
All
of
you
us
gotta
can't
go do
Exactly,
is
and
fight
that's
find
why
one of
speaking
her
we
on.
uncles or
and that's the
Girl,
brother. They
reason
gonna
why
drag her.
we have the luxury of going to get our hair done, unlike you.
exactly.
Exactly. Because there's natural hair sisters
All
that
these
ain't touched a
people.
weave or wig in their life. And then there's women that wear wigs and weaves. And the thing about it, wigs and weaves are a first world delicacy because you got to have money for
Bitch,
them.
shut up, bitch.
You could pay
Shut
Exactly.
up to
up, bitch.
You
$40
gotta have some
for
Shut
a
up,
coin,
bitch.
wig.
baby. You
But
gotta
the
have some
world,
coin.
listen,
Shut
the
up,
world
bitch.
copies us, not you. The world
Bitch.
copies
Girl.
us, not you. Not you with your three strands
Mm.
of 3C hair. They emulate us. Say what you want. The world emulates us. The crowd has already spoken.
And you already
Light
try to
bulb
be
head
us
with the three
with
strands
your
of
big
3C hair
forehead,
on it.
thin
Yep.
hair, and your thin edges.
Trying to cuss us out in our own cadence. You
And
can't
then
outdo do a black
we
woman.
tried to be nice to you. We tried to be nice to you.
They have so much smoke for Black Americans. I was on a live earlier, and this live had Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. They was going off on them damn Somalis. They wasn't saying nothing back. They was telling them about the dirt cookies to go eat dirt cookies. They was telling them they not like Black Americans. They was insulted them like crazy and wasn't saying nothing.
She can't out
That's
black
how we
woman a
know
black
y'all are
woman. She got
really are.
a black woman
You keep
cadence.
on
Yeah.
proving you're dumb.
Why she dropped. Meanwhile, trying to emulate a black woman
A
in the
ratchet
ghetto.
black one, a ratchet
Yeah.
black hood black one. Yeah.
All right.
It
So who's next? I don't know if it's Jolie or Reby.
It's Reby.
Okay.
Hey everybody. I had to come up because I wanted to ask Diamond a question
Could you
about
ask her a question? Did you not see that?
yeah, I saw that fresh. I saw that
Girl, she
for
was
a long time. I was in the comment section rolling. I had to come up because I was trying to understand how individuals are mad at Americans for the crimes that their people are committing in their communities. And then they're trying to dictate to Americans, us, about how we should conduct ourselves based off of them committing crimes in our country. So I don't know what that's about.
Look
But
here,
he's
you
back. So
refugee. If you
Shut
come
the
off
fuck
your
up,
mic
bitch. Shut
acting
up, bitch. Shut up. You
crazy,
gonna let me talk,
I'ma
hoe? You
throw
gonna let me
you
talk or no?
down. She wants
You
to
She
gonna
gonna
ask
let
you a
me talk out.
question,
She
yeah,
gonna
but
let me
because
talk out.
Dusty
She gonna
bitch,
let
y'all
me
gonna let
talk
me talk
out.
or no, hoe?
you
You
are
gonna let
a
me talk or
Diamond, I
no?
had a
Somalian. Shut
question
You
up.
for
gonna
You
let
you.
me
wear
talk, you
rags.
nappy
Yes,
head hoe?
girl.
Your
Yes,
cultural
girl.
gear is
no,
Mm-hmm.
we We
bags.
don't want to hear your
Mm-hmm.
third world bush meat eating,
Okay.
boo boo in the street babbling, ma'am.
Bitch, y'all
Dirty.
nasty as fuck.
Shut
Okay,
up.
and then
Ain't
And
nobody
you
dustier than a
cosplaying
Somali.
as
Girl.
You from
you
Somalia.
using our lingo,
Bitch, and I
Yeah,
everything. See,
Look
vernaculars.
at her,
And
listen,
girl.
none of
Just
us
been
on
in
listen.
them
this
streets,
panel
girl.
We're
are
Your
the
black
dad
black
was a
American women,
son.
pirate.
period.
Shut
Y'all
the
You're
don't
a
even
fuck
speak
up.
son,
like that.
honey.
I'm
You're
Baby,
the
that's a
black
street girl
American
right
woman's
there. That's a hood
son. We
girl.
know.
I don't
Good.
I'm
even I don't
You're
even
a,
think
you're a
she's
black
hood. I think
American
this is
woman's son.
entertainment for the
Pathetic.
street.
Yeah,
I'm
You're
with her
sorry.
under
I'm
sliced
so
up
I'm
Yeah.
so
you're
vagina.
sorry that
She
I'm so
got
Look at
sorry
the
that you
pictures
think
and
that
touch
we're
me.
all a
I'm good.
monolith and you
She's
y'all
think
been
hold
that we're all
you're the
hood
circumcised.
girls.
black
Like,
you hoes
American
gonna let me
woman's
talk.
I ain't talking to
understudy.
no bitch who been
You're the black
circumcised.
American woman's understudy.
Smack you.
I ain't talking
You're
to
See?
no
you're our
bitch
I
that's been
understudy.
circumcised.
You're our
I smack
understudy, honey. It's
Yeah.
okay.
done.
You're
and
our
You
they
understudy
got
that
some
call
needs to
us
work
continue
done
to
down
ratchet.
there. I'm
study.
not
They
fucking
call
with
us
you.
You're our
ratchet.
understudy that needs to
y'all
continue to study.
She got some
Hey,
work
You're our
done.
ladies.
understudy that needs to
Let
continue to
one
study.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies.
one at a
Let her
one at
give
a
her an educated answer to
bitch.
Reba. I want to hear it.
So
Lord
Diamond,
Let's see
God.
how educated she
She
is.
should
yeah.
be praying
So Diamond, what?
with
I have a
her.
question to
She
ask
a
you. I'm right on.
heathen.
Yeah, I have a
Bitch, you
question
should
to
be
ask
sucking
you.
my dick, hoe.
Diamond,
Yeah, and you
Diamond,
got one. I knew it.
Well, that's the educated
I do.
answer. Where there we go.
Diamond. I have a question to ask you. I need you to calm down first because you came in with a lot of energy. If you could,
Okay.
why are you so upset? What's going
Long as you
on?
control these hyenas, horse wear hair bitch.
So
Bitch, you
so
got a
Diamond.
dick. Shut
Oh,
up.
oh geez.
Talk long
So Diamond, I'm
hyenas in
asking
the back.
Diamond right here. I'm asking you a question. The host has let me up to ask you a question. Why are you coming up with so much energy? Like,
Because look how your people talking about my people. Like I'm supposed to just
okay,
be
so
just sitting here like nothing. Like no.
okay, so Diamond, let me
The
ask you
fuck?
this. Is it the burden of proof on us that your community, since we're talking about your people and our people,
Y'all
and
people
I'm
do hella
talking
shit
and
too.
I'm
You don't
being
see us making a
civilized with
panel
you.
complaining about
I'm
what the
being
fuck
civil.
y'all do.
Hey,
Shut
Diamond,
the
I'm
Like
being
hell
what? Bitch,
up.
civilized
shut
with
up,
you.
hoe. Oh my
Yo
mama, smack
stinky
y'all.
So
ass.
and you still talking over me, and I'm
Yo
not even being
mutilated ass vagina. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not even being disrespectful to you.
Can you check?
You're saying that the reason why you're upset is because you don't like how people are moving and talking about your community. But your community has created this issue for themselves. Y'all, your community, maybe not you specifically, but your community has stole billions of dollars. Are you understanding how serious that is? And then it's like the people that y'all have that y'all putting on the internet to do y'all PR, whoever your PR team is that's trying to explain why the fraud happened in your community, they put the weirdest people up to try to explain. Did y'all see the recent woman that they put up that was saying that ICE, what is it, stopped her and she had the big
Yes.
forehead with the band-aids on her forehead? Y'all are
Yeah.
not
Mm-hmm.
putting
Talking
people
about she was
up.
hugging a Native American because
Yeah.
they were being
Mm-hmm.
locked up.
Like,
Bitch, that was a
It had to
Mexican.
throw in
Shut
there,
up.
like
Okay, the thing
I'm
throw
not
a
is,
trying to
right?
Native
be funny,
American.
but
Thank
that's the
you.
type of
Listen,
people
I
y'all
don't
don't
mind.
have. Y'all not
Listen,
Diamond.
listen,
Hold on,
I
let
don't
me
mind
finish real
motherfuckers
quick.
sitting here talking about
Diamond, hold on,
fraud
let
and,
me
and
finish
whoever
real quick
committing
because I
fraud.
wasn't. Hold on, Diamond, I wasn't finished. It was just like I had to come up. I'm all of us up here are educated. I've been in lives with Fresh. I've listened to lives that Mutama has had before, and a few others that are up here. I'm far from dumb. I'm smarter than the average bear. And usually when I come up, people are very respectful. They listen to what I have to say and I keep it moving. What we're dealing with is people who, like they said, are crashing out. That, Dami, you gotta chill out because you should be mad at your community. You can't come to lives and crash out on the opposite party because you're upset about what's going on in the media with your community. It's your community who stole billions of dollars from the government. And now we got a cocky president in office that's now has gotten rid of y'all temporary, what is it, temporary
Hallelujah.
status here.
Yep.
So that stuff is done. It's a done deal. Your
Okay, what's
people,
your
your
question for me?
people, what I'm getting at, Diamond, and because I'm trying to understand why you're so angry. If you want that, put that energy in your community. Be mad at your
Okay, but
leaders and the
but but
people.
have you read the
Hold
prompt
on,
though?
Diamond. Diamond, let me finish, love. You got to take that energy and put it towards your own people. You may not have had a hand in that, but you should be disappointed in your own community. You're on this man's live, crashing out, going at it
It ain't about
with
crashing
other
out. You wouldn't like it if
Americans
everybody
who
got put
have
in the same
nothing
boat.
to do,
You
who have
wouldn't like
nothing
it.
at all to do
Listen,
with,
listen, y'all not
ma'am,
perfect too, so we're not
we
gonna sit
don't
up here and
have
act like
anything
angels.
to
Y'all
do
community
with
ain't
what
perfect
your
either.
community did.
Y'all
That's the
community ain't
problem.
perfect
And
either,
your
but the thing
people
is,
Better
you
keep
don't
than
see
coming
you.
my
on
people's
places
We
making
like
better
channels
than
TikTok
you.
trying to get
bashing.
upset with us
Bitch, shut
about
up.
stuff that
It
We're
has
says
better
nothing
than
to
Dusty. It
do
you.
say
with
Diamond,
your
just
Dusty. Bitch,
community.
shut up. Bitch, shut up.
Diamond, calm
Yeah, you
Tell,
down.
gotta
tell your
relax.
people to be quiet. They all in
Call,
the
she's
background trying to
talking
talk
to
shit to me, but you
you.
not
No,
I
telling them
mean, I
she's
nothing.
was having a
talking to you.
I
You
was
not
trying
Calm
to
telling
have
them
a
down.
nothing.
conversation. She can't even have a
You need to
conversation
Bro,
calm
tell
right
your
down
now
enough
because
to
you're
have a
homegirls
so
calm
wound
down.
up. You're
conversation.
like on a 10.
No, no, listen.
That's
Tell
why I
your
keep coming
homegirls.
off my mics
There,
because
there
she
was a
on
Somali lady
10.
that was
Yeah,
up here
like
just
you're on 10.
earlier,
Bring it
and
down
Diamond,
some.
y'all
Bring it down
diamond,
disrespected her
some.
to
diamond,
the T.
diamond,
To the
diamond,
T. Y'all didn't even.
diamond,
She was like, "Okay, y'all
diamond,
have a good
diamond,
night." The
diamond,
Like,
fucking
diamond,
ignorant asshole
diamond,
just dropped the fuck
diamond,
out the
Girl,
bitch.
the
Like
diamond,
only
what?
diamond,
ignorant person
That's
beloved,
is your ass,
beloved,
crazy.
sounding like you
calm
straight
Bitch, shut up.
from
Bitch, shut
off
up.
the
yeah,
Fuck.
down.
you
Just
gotta
streets.
But
bitch,
you
shut up,
you're
gotta
hoe.
pipe
getting
down,
Nobody
you're getting
talking to you.
Diamond.
deported,
Bitch, shut
Like
up.
Diamond,
this
not
is
us.
not.
Bitch, mute
diamond,
up.
You're getting
Mute
deported.
up.
You and your people are
Let the
getting
lady that
deported,
was
not
talking to
us.
me talk to me. Everybody,
Yeah,
diamond,
shut the
I'm right
fuck up.
underneath
You
diamond,
of
take
you.
all that
diamond,
Shut the
street
fuck
talk
up,
to the
diamond,
bitch. This is real
diamond,
life.
Somali.
diamond,
Y'all not gonna talk like
diamond,
that.
Mugger to do
diamond,
shoot.
Bitch,
diamond,
please. Go
Your
ahead.
ass up out of
hold on,
here.
y'all.
Who was
Diamond,
talking to me?
diamond,
Go
calm
ahead.
down. Let Reby finish talking, okay? Just
I'm
calm
trying to
Yeah, I'm
down.
right
listen if these
underneath of you,
horsehair
Diamond.
wearing bitches will shut the fuck up. I can hear the bitch.
Okay, so just calm down. She's talking to you.
Okay,
Just
Yeah,
horsehair,
calm
be
down.
I was
quiet while
just
I'm
trying
being
to
talked to.
understand. Like,
Horsehair
Okay,
bitches, be quiet while
just
I'm being
calm
talked to.
all
down.
right,
I'm
Diamond. So
listening.
I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead, mamas.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you. So I get that you're
But the
upset.
prompt doesn't say why do you Somalis stealing shit. Da da da. It says why Africans dumb. I'm not
Well,
fucking dumb, and I'm an
the
African.
prompt is general. You respectfully, you came up just like everybody else did. You know, this is an at will conversation. It's not forced, and nobody that
She
I've seen,
forced her way up here. We put her
yeah,
down.
Bitch,
nobody
She
shut
has
up.
any.
kept
I'm being
coming
talked
back.
to. Bitch, stop
We put
acting
her
ignorant.
down and
She
she
talking to
came
me.
back.
Shut up.
Yeah, so you got to keep
Shut
in
up.
mind everybody that
Hood
you know
rat.
and that what is it request to come up. It's at your own will. So the prompt, there were several prompts up, and as the different individuals have come up, if you've been paying attention, because I don't know when you came
I've been
into the
paying
live.
attention. I was on there
Okay,
listening.
so you'll
I was
see
here
that
when
as
that respectable Somali lady was on there, but the bitch was annoying because she was sucking dick and kissing ass. I was on there and the bitch got booted as she should, dumbass bitch.
okay.
Yeah.
So all right, so
Just
you
got
you got to
booted
keep.
too.
Bitch,
Yeah,
shut
you
up.
got to.
I'll make you suck some, hoe. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
that's a lot
Go
going
ahead.
on.
She
Go ahead.
got
So what
Go
I'm
diseases.
ahead.
Hell,
so because
I'll
I'm gonna
never
land.
kiss
I
y'all
need
ass.
to
Believe that.
let
Go
me
ahead.
oh
I'm
land my
listening.
Lord,
plane, and then
You
you
one
could.
of them?
Bitch, I
You
would
got a
never,
strap
oh
hoe.
on?
Never.
Lord,
Bitch, you could
oh
never get
I'm
me
Lord,
to
sorry,
kiss
she's
your
Miss
ass.
Reby. She getting
disgusting.
on my
That
But
nerves.
Yeah.
anyway, okay,
that
so why,
no,
what? Okay, Africans is not dumb, okay? Am I answering the prompt or what's going
You're
on?
a black
Cause,
American
cause, cause
woman's
I'm going
understudy,
to have a
ma'am.
prompt saying why black
You're
niggas
our
is gay. Why
understudy,
y'all
that's
black
ma'am.
men
horrible.
get fucked in their
That's
ass?
the
It's
least of
gonna be
your
my
worries.
prompt.
You guys
You
take
So
the
bitches don't
U.S.
Diamond,
respond to
Olympic a
it.
you
couple
keep
Why y'all
months.
going.
niggas be
This
bending over
prompt is
getting
the least
fucked
of your
like a
guys' worries.
You keep going
This
off
prompt is the
off
least of your
prompt.
Uh-oh,
guys'
she in
worries.
trouble now.
Yeah, because I'm trying to I'm trying to keep it respectful, and you
And
keep derailing.
I'm trying to just keep her calm. Like,
Yeah,
calm
like
Yeah,
down.
she
The
she
she's
got a
not
fuck?
ready for this
restriction.
conversation. Like
She
she's
saw
She got a
look.
Right.
at a
restriction, so
10
she
and
had to
she's
drop.
all over the place. And she's talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the prompt. She just wants to insult. But all of that anger is directed at her own community. Because I'm not trying to be funny. The people that you got the guy that claimed that they broke into his building. Then you got the lady that had the pear shaped diamond ring on that
Oh.
act like she was not smart. Then you got the lady recently. I mean, these people, like the one that I just saw recently, that was diabolical. I mean, I
I
could
got
not
my
stop
own
looking
prompt.
at
I
her
want to know why
forehead.
black men is gay and they bend over get
Is she
like
back
a
up on
bitch.
another? Are you
Who
on
want to
another
answer that
page?
prompt?
Who
Diamond, you
is
came
it?
back on
Well,
another
because the
Why
page.
y'all
American
men is
Okay,
gay?
citizens,
Dominic.
Listen,
check it
let
out.
us know.
The
Let
Wait,
us
Americans
know
wait,
why
be
you
here.
Heard her.
wait a
Men can
minute.
be that.
Wait a
I
minute.
said
You
the
Yeah,
came
but
American
back.
she
Shoney
something
came
wrong
up
with
to
her
throw
degenerate
inventions.
You know what
ass.
else those men are? You know what else those men are? American citizens, unlike you,
In the
and they
world,
got to
she
get up
came
out of
back
here
on
after
another
She
March
came
page.
back
17th.
on another page,
Hallelujah.
Beauty.
I
They
know.
so pressed. It's
Those
ridiculous.
men
She
can be
wasn't blocked from
GAE.
the first
You
Why
know
y'all
what
page.
else
men is
they
gay,
are?
bitch?
American
Talk
Girl,
about it.
You're the
citizens.
This
one
is
that
Why
said
y'all
you
men is
got a
gay
trash.
in
dick.
Atlanta?
like
Stop.
this
And
is
they're
They all
American
got
trash.
citizens.
HIV,
Why
They can
y'all
be
bitch.
so got
that.
flies in
Nasty
their
They
face?
can be
degenerate.
that.
This is why she
They
in
can be that.
Minnesota.
Listen, she's beyond. This is obsession to the
These
This
fifth
is
these
power.
people
trash.
that
And
do
listen,
incest, are
the
you
Why
men
they
can
still
be
serious,
going
that.
through
You
a
know
bro?
what
demon
else
in
the men are? American
2026?
citizens.
Why
You
y'all
know
I
what
still
mean, I
else
going
the
done
through a
men
seen it
are?
all,
demon in
American
man.
citizens.
2026?
The men,
I seen it
the
all.
Why
men
y'all
can be all
children
that
over
and
there,
more.
ma'am? Why y'all children over there still putting their faces in cows'
I'm
asses
s-
in 2026?
Oh my gosh.
and want to sleep with
Why y'all
little
blowing?
kids.
Why the
How dare
children
y'all?
blowing cows' vaginas in 2026?
And they
Why y'all
bleached
still
their hair
drinking,
with the P.
washing in cow piss in
Yeah, they
2026?
And y'all
yeah.
marry y'all second and first and third cousins.
Cousins,
Like,
disgusting.
chill.
Ugh.
Why in 2025 your granddaddy was on the internet crying because he couldn't marry his
Oh,
3-year-old granddaughter?
Hmm.
Why?
And on top of that, the men can be GAE. But you know what else the men are? American citizens. That ain't
Exactly.
got to get
Didn't
up
she
out of
just say
here March the 17th.
hallelujah? Didn't she just say she had a dick? Girl,
I'm sure she has both, and both of them was circumcised.
Whew.
being gay and she sound gay.
hmm.
I was gonna
She
ask
just
her, is
wanted
she
to
a
have a
lesbian? That was my next question. Are you a
she
lesbian,
needed to
bitch?
crash out and she found the right one because y'all was time enough for her. That's just
I'm
all that's
telling
to
you,
it.
she
She
talking about
And,
was
some
and
all
I,
over the
I
place.
wanted to talk to the young lady. I did because I could
my
tell she
dick.
young. I could tell she young, but I'm like, girl, you gotta calm down. Calm the fuck
Yeah,
down.
You
she
what?
was all over the
You
place.
weren't going to accomplish nothing with her. She's a hood black American woman's
And that was
understudy that
hood
needs to
hood.
keep
I
on
was
And
like,
that,
studying.
I felt
but
like I was in South Dallas. I
She
was
was a
like, God
caricature.
damn.
That was a
but she not
caricature.
hood though.
Listen,
She
that
that was a cop
I
out.
can
Missy
go
Allen
hood.
Van Mi-
I can show her hood.
Missy Allen
Yeah,
Van
she not
Zant
hood.
say a gutter snipe.
Ooh, I felt like
Not
I was in,
dealing with
I
none
felt
of
like
it.
I was
I'm
That's
in,
why.
calling ICE. Period. You got to go. Y'all, I bet
and
that
those are the
toughness will
ones
go
they
away
got to
soon. She see
go. The
ICE.
character pictures, they got to go.
She gonna drop
Mhm.
that
That's why
character
I
as soon as
said.
ICE come get her. Oh my God, I'm
Look,
Missy Molly.
that's why I said she's an understudy that needs to keep on studying. She's the hood black American woman's understudy.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the questions that are being asked are the right questions. You know, I've been to many lives, and a lot of times, I hate to say it, but the Africans who choose to participate in these conversations, unless you get one that is knowledgeable, most of them don't even answer your question. So it's neat that y'all are keeping them in the right direction and you're holding them to it because they'll come up and derail whole conversation. Something as simple as asking them, what country are you from? I'm African. What does that mean? That just means you're from the continent. So being specific, they like though isn't we know this is not all of Africa. These are just the ones that come in these lives that we are dealing with on a day-to-day basis. But I say this all the time, don't let them derail the conversation. And the young lady that was just up here, whatever, Diamond or whatever she is, whatever's going on with her, she needs to take that same energy and go cuss out those people that's in her community that they keep putting up on the news that look stupid as hell when they get up there. Because that lady that was just up there with that scratch on her forehead, that was ridiculous. That was
They need to
ridiculous.
cuss her
But
out. They need to cuss out the one that was in front of the Leering Center.
Yes.
They need to
but
cuss
they're
out
not
every.
gonna do that. They don't
But look,
hold each other accountable. They
the
don't.
only people that I see
People
from
not
the
even
Somalian
near
community
thinking
that's
about doing that.
But did y'all notice they just had the Somalian leaders that are in those communities come out?
Mhm.
They seem to be the only ones that seem to be educated. Whoever these clowns are that they're bringing out to explain what's going on,
Mm.
like they need to be mad at their own community. That's just disrespectful. That lady that I just saw earlier today, I mean, I could not stop looking respectfully at that lady's forehead. She had a scratch that looked like that scratch was there before, ICE or whoever the agents were that she was saying that called themselves surrounding her or kidnapping her or whatever she was trying to say. I said they just put another idiot up there. They look like idiots. This is not us doing this. This is people encouraging the dumbest of their community to get up to speak for them. The only time I've heard anybody from that community since this incident has occurred that had common sense was the actual leaders. Once they realized that that order went through, that the temporary protective status is done. They just came out, what was it, last week or the week before? We're sorry about this stuff that happened in our community. They the only ones that seem to have any type of common sense. But these jokers that they keep putting up, I'm not sure where they're finding these people at. These are the people that they should say, no, you need to just sit back and let the professionals handle this because it's making them look even worse. And then, before you even get to them, Nigeria and them was already a hot box because when I came in earlier, they were somebody was talking to them about the nursing fraud. The lady was acting like she didn't know. How could you not know? I've been on this app for 4 years. This is like the fourth group of people that they've had to deport from the country due to nursing fraud. And now it's catching wave in other countries like Europe, where they're now deporting them. And I believe in Australia as well. So I don't know how she came up. The woman, I don't know who was talking to her earlier, but whoever was talking to the one lady, she was like, I didn't know. When they was asking her about the word akata, she was like, I didn't know. How do you not know? They just deported a whole wave of people last year during Biden's administration. And then at the beginning of his administration, they deported a group. It's all over it's easy work to find. All you have to do is type it in. And then Europe just did it. So the people are either not educated when they come up here on the topic, or they know what's going on and they don't want to actually have to explain themselves, because I've never seen any Africans come up here on any of these platforms and actually want to have a civil conversation. They're lying when they come up. They're acting like they don't know what's going on. They're acting like they stuck on stupid. We all know English is not their first language, but for some reason they want to come up here and get their feelings hurt. So why not just go ahead and do what we do? It's not even a joke anymore. It is what it is.
I would love to have a civil conversation if you would have me.
Be our guest. Welcome.
Okay. I think you guys usually start
All right,
with
where you
your
from?
background.
What's
Go
your
ahead.
ethnicity? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian. Does that answer both questions?
Yes, and
What's your
where are you
ethnicity?
presently?
Yoruba, I think that, I
Oh,
don't
the
know if that's
home
too
of the
much.
Akata.
Come again?
The home of the Akata.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but it's fine.
Where do you
Literally,
currently reside
it's
at as
it's the
well?
Yoruba language.
Yeah, but I assume a
Yeah,
cat
these
stand.
people will lie.
Here you go,
First
Miss
thing they'll
Reby.
do is lie.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
here.
What would
Listen.
you say
Also,
akata mean?
The
We
home of
already
the
know what a kata
Akata.
means. The
You
why do
heard
y'all
how he
keep
said
calling
it.
us
That's how you
akatas?
know he know
Y'all
what
call
it
us
is.
akata, slave pickers, abrunis. We can pick any one of those countries going from West to North Africa. All of y'all got names. You got Ghanaians calling us abrunis when you have Black Americans go over there to live because they think they're Black white people. You got West Africans from your region calling us akatas because you think we're wildcats. The list goes on. Y'all calling us cotton pickers, slaves, the whole 9 yards in our own country, and we're not supposed to say anything. But y'all go to WAR with each other the moment that one of y'all gets the tribe confused. So if
Can I
I call
respond to
you the
that?
wrong tribe and I'm in your country, that could start a whole WAR with y'all. But your people, maybe not you, sir, but your people are coming over here to this country, and some of y'all are just getting on the internet, either getting thrown into the conversation or you already have an issue with America, and y'all keep bringing it to Black Americans or dark indigenous people's doorsteps or generationally born Americans' doorsteps, whichever title we choose to identify as, trying to have these weird conversations. They're weird to us.
All
We're
right.
not interested in having conversations with you. You had a Somalian woman that was just in here crashing out like she was on a street corner, and really her people created this mess in another country on another continent. Because Somalia is not in the United States. It's in Africa over there on the east side somewhere. So
Okay.
then we have you, sir, that you're saying you're West African and you're from Nigeria. So what do you have to explain about what's going on with the situation at hand with the behaviors of your specific group? Because we're not talking about the Somalian woman
Hold on.
anymore.
Where do you currently reside first?
I'm in the UK, but I'm in the US right now.
Mm.
Where's your permanent residence?
US.
Where's your permanent residence?
The United States, the DMV.
Of course. All right. Here we go.
Okay, let me just quickly clarify. There's a lot of things that is a Rebbe said.
Yeah, I'm listening.
As
Go
someone
ahead.
that's
Do your
Yoruba
thing.
background, Akata pretty much stand for. It's just like a placeholder name for African Americans. It can be
No, that's
used
a name that
it
you
can
all
be used in a.
decided to put on us. We're not wildcats. There's no wildcats in North America. That's something. And then y'all tried to play with us by saying it's a tribe over there in Africa, and we should be excited about it. If we're telling, if I call you ugly and you're not ugly, or you don't believe you're ugly, what right do I have to keep telling you that you're ugly? You're not going to like that. If I say you have a big forehead, or I start talking about things about your culture, or I say that you eat trash off the street, how long do you think you're going to deal with that before you try to come and check me? So we're checking your people, period, on the things that you all are saying. We're
Okay,
not a Akatas. We don't want the title. We didn't ask for the title. We're not offering for you to give us a title. You call us Americans. That's what we are. We're American. We don't have
that's fair.
anything to do with
Can we
Akatas, your
accept that? I,
culture.
I absolutely
That's
agree
not
with you,
even an
Ruby. There's no
American
need.
word.
Ruby, I absolutely agree with you. Fine. There's
Okay,
no
so
need
we on
for
the same
a.
page with that. That's something that you and I
Okay.
both can agree on. Now go ahead
I,
go ahead,
I
sir.
came up for the prompt. The prompt is clearly racist. I mean, the Akata,
No, the
the
prompt has changed several times. You're coming up in the middle of this prompt. This prompt was put up due to another person, one of your countrymen from another country over there in Africa, coming up here and saying whatever they were saying. So if you haven't followed along, because I've been up here since 12 o'clock, if you haven't followed along, the prompt has changed several times. When the Somalian woman was just up here, the prompt changed for her as well. So it didn't just start with this prompt. The host had several prompts up here.
which is
So,
fair. But I came up for this particular prompt,
okay, go
and
ahead.
I would like to, talk about the. I mean, and I came up because of the racial and the racist tone behind that
Do you
prompt.
believe Africans are stupid? Let's get straight to the point. Because respectfully, sir, you're going to learn with Americans, we don't do long talks. We get straight to the point. Do you specifically believe that Africans are stupid?
I
That's a
believe
yes or
that's a
no.
very false and racist
Okay, that's a
generalization.
yes or sir. It's a
Can I
yes or
ask?
no.
No,
Then you can
no,
elaborate. Okay.
no.
So now you have the burden of the proof to prove that Africans, according to the topic, are not stupid. Now go ahead.
Africa is a continent
We already know this.
with
With
multiple
No,
54
no.
countries
countries,
and
Wait a
several
minute.
multiple
islands.
cultures.
With
Just
54 countries, all third world, and
re,
several islands. Your point, sir.
just give us some modern inventions. What schools have y'all built recently? What have y'all built? What have y'all contribute to society to prove that y'all aren't dumb?
Well, Jesus. I mean, okay, first of all,
You went to college. This is straight to the point. Act like you in college and you have a professor
can you
talking
let
to
me
you.
speak?
Because y'all like to get up here like excited about having these conversations, then want to take 20 years to answer the question.
It just feels like you're not interested in having a conversation.
No, I
Fine.
am
Let's talk about
interested.
modern
We're all
invention.
interested in having a
Let's talk about
conversation
modern
with you, but we're
invention.
not going to do the
Oh yeah,
rambling.
Reby, let him answer.
Yeah,
Let him
Yeah,
answer.
go ahead.
and it's moving kind
Modern
of fast,
inventions.
and you're talking slow.
Okay, fine. Sorry, I have a cold. Sorry. I apologize for that. Modern invention in the medical field, Africa has been one of the leading drivers in innovation in that point. In terms of sickle cell studies, things like first response innovation in very recent histories. Um, we could talk about like the Ebola and infectious disease solutions that Africa invented. In the tech world, we could talk. I'm in tech, so I could talk a little more about tech. In the
But
tech
does
world,
that, sir,
I'm
respectfully,
I'm,
does
I'm
that
giving you modern
generate around the
innovation. Please, can
world?
you let me do
Ebola
that?
is not all over the world. That's just specifically in Africa.
Let me give you modern invention.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, and a lot of the medical stuff are being used all over the world, but modern invention in the medical stuff, I think Africa is the country who introduced the world to mobile first payment system. So your system like Apple Pay, a lot of the technical
Oh,
protocols and system that they use, it was invented in
No,
Kenya in like
no,
he's
2018.
no.
No, he's lying.
that's
I
not
could give
true,
you
That's
sir.
Nope.
the
where you
company
get,
name if I
sir.
can remember.
You said Apple Pay. Apple Pay has
It's called M-Pesa by Kenya. They are the
okay.
first people who introduced the world to mobile payment systems. And I'm
That's
in
not
tech. I know
true,
about
sir.
this.
Sir,
That's not true.
I
We
don't
could
know if
talk a
that's
little bit more
It's
correct.
supposed to
You
about
sound
should have.
like
Wasn't it
computer
introduced
systems.
when during the hurricane with Haiti? Isn't that when it was introduced?
no. He was
The
on another
Uniwa.
panel saying the same thing, and somebody debunked this.
And
Yeah,
also,
because
you
I'm
He's
saying
trying to
first
lying.
understand where
responders. You
you're
literally had
innovating.
somebody that passed away in your region, in your continent, from first responders because they couldn't get a first responder.
Yeah,
So make it make sense.
with the
Yeah,
boxing.
Avalanche Services was created by Black Americans.
I
Exactly.
That
okay. I, you asked me for
can
more
you
than
give us
invention
something
that are coming out of
specific from
Africa.
your country and not just Africa? Because you're
Yeah,
speaking
your
respectfully.
country.
You're speaking general.
I
You're
mean,
saying
that's the
Africa.
question. The question
What's
was I should name more than invention that came out of Africa. I could give you more than invention that came out of Nigeria, if
yeah?
that's what
Why
you
don't you
want.
give us? Why don't you do that?
Let me see. I think like a company in Nigeria invented the what's it called? Live Bank. Something about payments.
But does it help the rest of the world? Because you
Yes.
like how you said live bank. So
Let me
how would we be
see.
able to find that respectfully?
I'm trying to remember.
And I also noticed that you mentioned they were working on cures or some type of research for Ebola. Respectfully, Ebola is not found all over the world. So when they're asking you what has Africa invented that the world benefits from, it would have to be something that everybody or the majority of the world benefits from. And Ebola is not something, respectfully, I'm not making fun of any diseases. That's not something that you find in other countries. That's something that's only found in certain regions within Africa.
I'm talking about the impact of the study of micro-infectious diseases, the research that came out of it,
Yeah,
and
but you went specific when you said Ebola,
yeah, I'm
and
talking
you
about
also went
Ebola
specific when you
research.
said sickle cell
Can we? Are
research.
you listening to me?
I am listening to you. I came out of Johns Hopkins Hospital. I used to work there, and I used to work in research. That's why
Hey,
that's
okay.
why I asked you, treat it like you're speaking with professors and you're in a class, because that's how y'all like to come up. Like y'all are like super ready to have a conversation, but then you don't actually have a conversation. You're trying to have a conversation, but you're going general on certain talking points, and then you're going specific, but they don't have anything to do with the rest of the world.
I'm not going specific. I'm naming things that have benefits the rest of the world. I named the
Ebola does not respectfully benefit the
Can I
rest
give
of the
him an
world.
example?
I name
Can
a
I give him
bunch
an
of
example?
examples, and
Like
I'll give you how they benefit the
the
rest
IV
of the
bag,
world. Is that
sir.
fair?
The IV bag, something like that.
Yeah,
The IV
something that,
bag,
yeah.
something we all benefit from.
I mean, we're working with you. Nobody's crashing out on you. We just, I
I
mean,
recently named the invention in the fintech industry,
mhm.
the first mobile money payment system. We've all kind of paid with a system like Apple Pay or like what's it called? Like I don't know. I don't know the other options that they have, Cash App or something like that. The first mobile payment systems were created in Africa. All the protocols that they used to check the what's it called? The credit card information and confirmation, all out of Africa research. I'm someone in particular who reads research paper from all over the world. And I will tell you that African universities compete at a very high level with producing research paper that benefits the rest of the world. You asked
Sir,
for
What research colleges do you all have in Nigeria? I'm just being honest with you. Us as Americans, respectfully, we don't go to, and I'm being as respectful as possible, so I don't want you to think I'm being sarcastic when I say this. Americans in general do not go to Africa to go to college. People around the world come to some of the most famous universities here. So
I
I'm
would
assuming you have Europeans and Africans that are going to each other's schools over there on that continent, because we
I'll
don't
respond
know
to
which
this.
universities you're talking about.
I'll respond to this by saying absolutely Americans come to Africa to study as well.
Who?
They
repeat. Are there
Yeah.
schools accredited to America?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And no African that comes over here, whether they've been a doctor, lawyer, or whatever, they got to go back through
They
the same
still got to go back to
process. That's
school.
why a lot of them don't
Yes.
go to school when they come over here. They try to get jobs that they try to get jobs like working in corrections and stuff like that, where you can still make decent
Yes.
money. So
Right.
that's why you see a lot of them there. But then they'll have 3 and 4 degrees from their countries, but they
Yes.
can't use them here because they don't want to go back through school.
Reby, I am a pharmacist, and the ones
You
that
already
come over
know.
here, they still have to get recertified as a
Hmm.
pharmacist here.
Yeah,
Which
because
is fair.
America won't let them use their skills here because they have different practices on how
Exactly.
they do things in their country.
Exactly.
Most
They still
people
have to
come
go back to
here to go to
school.
school.
Yeah,
Yes.
which is fair. Most people, well, no matter what country you go to, except you're directly recruited, you have to go through some certification process. If you come to America, if you go to Asia, you go to Africa. I don't get the points there. Let's go
No,
back to
the
the
point that
topic.
I was trying to make, sir, was you mentioned universities and you were making it seem respectfully as if Americans go to colleges over in Africa. And I'm telling you respectfully, there are no Americans going to college over in Africa because you can't, and nobody on this panel can tell you about any famous universities over there. So I'm assuming that it would have to be people who are coming from Europe that know about Africa because they tend to travel to Africa more than we do. We go visit and come home. And the few Americans that live in Ghana, they're in their own little cluster. So they may now know what's going on over there. But for the most part, I'm just giving you real facts.
Rebbe,
There's no
Rebbe,
famous universities that we know of, but we can bang off countless universities that your people and others around the world come to here. I just named Johns Hopkins. And the list goes on and on from black HBCUs to Ivy League colleges and so on. So that's
Rebbe,
why I'm asking you, what colleges do you have in Nigeria specifically, since you're from there, where we would be able to research that to find out what the level of education is and what how the programs that you have over there are things that we would be using where we would need to fly across the ocean to go there. That's what
Reb,
I'm asking you.
okay, there's the University of Unilag, University of Lagos. There's the
Never heard
University
of
of
it.
No.
what- there's a lot of things that you're claiming. Okay, there's the University of
No, we're not
Unilag.
claiming
There's
anything.
the University of
We're stating
Joburg. There's
facts.
the
We don't
University
know
of
any of
there's
those
Uniben.
universities over there.
I
Y'all not
personally
even
went to
going to them
school.
schools. Y'all not even
When
going
Your
to them
people are
schools.
coming here to go to school, sir.
when anyone who goes through a pharmacy program, they are going to either go to Xavier here, HBCU, or they're going to go to Texas Southern. That is the two HBC, those are the two colleges that have the best pharmacy schools in the country, in the world, actually. It's
Mhm.
actually Xavier.
And Johns Hopkins is one of the leading, or if not one of the top 10 research colleges around the world. And we have several locations within Maryland and throughout the Americas, throughout the states.
So
Also, the
we
list
have the
goes
best
on.
colleges here.
Yeah, your people are coming here. So when you say
That's fair.
universities
Okay,
back
I
home,
agree. I agree. I'll take it. Our
but
people are
we're
coming here.
asking you, that's why we're asking you. You see, nobody's being aggressive towards you. We're asking you because we really do want to know as well. This is not just all for craps and giggles. We're trying to get people to come on and actually explain. You're saying Africans in general are not stupid based off of the topic. But so far, what you've explained to us is general information specific to one location.
Specific to one. Okay, okay, just can I one favor? Just listen to what I'm saying. Okay. We went down this rabbit hole of universities. I gave you names of universities. A simple Google search, how many Americans go to school in Africa or go to school in Nigeria, it's going to solve your problem. Yeah, it's fine. There's more
You
Africans
No, no,
there.
sure
no, no,
they're
no. You give
Americans? Are
us
you
the
sure they're
numbers.
not Africans that have moved to a? I'm just being honest with you. Are you sure that they're actual Americans? Are you sure that they're not Africans that were born here that go home and they want to go to a cheaper college?
Rebbe, I'm
Because
going
I
to give
think
you a
sometimes
personal.
people are confusing Africans who
He
have been
know
here
we
for
not
one or two
we
generations as being American when they're not.
not
I
going to
went to
them
universities
schools.
in.
And even they first generation, whoever come here, not going back to go to them schools. He sent up. He don't got to play in our face. You know, ain't nobody going. We're not going to them
Yeah.
Yeah,
schools.
that
Nobody's going to them
I'm
Yeah.
not
schools.
trying to be rude. We really are trying to understand what Black Americans or Americans in general that are taking a trip across the ocean. Because I mean, I don't know
Nobody.
any personally that
Not
I
even
know
white
of.
people. No Asians. Nobody.
The
And he
only
still
people,
didn't
right,
still
love and
state of
life.
invention.
The only people that I know that are Europeans that go to their colleges are people who live on that continent called Afro Eurasia. And as Europeans that go down there for vacation, there are no Black Americans or generationally born Americans in general going to Africa to go to college. Your people are leaving Africa and going to college in Europe. You're going to college in Asia, parts of Central Europe, and you're coming over here. Your people, it's not us going over there. Y'all don't have the ability to educate us because why would I go to college over there and then have to come back home to go back to school again in order to pass the bar? Because I can't use what I learned in your college. Does that make sense?
Maybe. Can I respond to your two claims? You made
No,
two claims here.
it ain't
It's
no
not a
maybe.
claim. I mean, are you
Um,
really listening? Are you listening to what you're saying? We just broke down that your people go to school, have several degrees, come over here, and still got to go back to school. So why would I fly across the ocean and take, what is it, seven
Maybe,
to eight
maybe.
hours to fly across the ocean and then travel to Nigeria to go to a university over there? Only to come back home to my original continent and my country and say that I got a doctor's degree in Nigeria, Lagos, Nigeria. They're going to look at me and laugh first when they hear Lagos. And then two, I have to go back through the bar because I didn't train in my own country.
But that's
America does not accept your degrees. That's why I'm asking you who's over there from the United States other than Africans that's going to school over there.
can you guys let me speak? All right, you claim two claims, right? One of them is Africans in general come to the US, come to the Western world to study, to come to school. I absolutely agree with that. Can we agree on that one? Yes.
Agree. We're
Okay.
listening. Go ahead, sir.
Now, my claim was they are student people who genuinely go to Africa to go to school that are not African Americans. And the African Americans who do as well. The people of African background who do as well. The
But
white
sir,
Americans who
hold
do as
on.
well.
That's not what you said. You said See, we're gonna hold you to it. You got to be real careful with what you're saying because we're definitely listening. That's not what your original statement was. Your original statement was Americans are going to school over in Africa. And I went specific and I said, are you sure it's Americans? Or are you sure it's not Africans who have been here for one or two generations that are assuming or claiming that they're American and they're going home to go to school because it's cheaper to go to school there? Because we all know the cost of living and your currency is a different, is not the same as ours.
Maybe
So you did go specific. Now you're going general, and then you're sidestepping by saying, "Well, I'm not really saying African American."
Yes,
maybe
there have
I'm
been
gonna quote
reported
myself
instances of
very
open
clearly here.
defecation happening on or around college university campuses in Nigeria, due largely to poor, inadequate, or unsafe sanitation facilities. These reports come from investigations and news articles over the past few years and highlight real sanitation challenges in several tertiary institutions. Nigerian tertiary institutions, where open defecation has been reported. 1. Usmanu Danfodio University, Sokoto. Students at this university have been reported to resort to open defecation because of filthy, poorly maintained toilets, especially in male hostels, forcing many to go into bushes near campus instead. 2. University of Nigeria, Nsukka, UNN. At UNN, the unpleasant state of hostile toilets has led some students to defecate outside in nearby bushes, sometimes referred to locally as the airport. 3. Enugu State University of Science and Technology, ESUT, Agbani reporters found seriously unsanitary toilet facilities. This contributed to the practice of some students avoiding toilets altogether. 4. Federal Polytechnic, Kora Namoda. Poor toilet conditions were documented as part of broader sanitation issues where open defecation is a notable coping behavior among students. 5. Kaduna Polytechnic and Federal Polytechnic, Addo-Ekiti. These polytechnics were specifically noted in surveys of unsanitary campus toilets that pushed students to avoid the facilities. 6. Ahmadu Bello University, ABU Zaria.
You made your points.
Investigations
Can we
found that
stop the
broken, dirty toilets in hostels led students to defecate outdoors because the facilities were unfit for use. 7. Bayero University, Kano, BUK. Poor maintenance and unclean toilet blocks have reportedly forced some students to relieve themselves outside the proper facilities. 8. Federal University Dutsen Ma and Federal University Dutsi. In these Northwest schools, substandard or non-functioning toilets were cited as reasons students chose open spaces. 9. Namdi Azikiwe University, UNEZEK, AWKA. Historically, the university acknowledged that some students used open spaces due to a lack of adequate toilets, prompting plans to build more facilities, reported in 2020. 10. University of Lagos, UNELAG. A 2023 report suggested that some toilets on campus were locked or in such disrepair that students were discouraged from using them, indirectly contributing to open defecation behaviors. Context: why this happens. Even though open defecation is not a formal policy at these institutions, it often occurs.
I think y'all get it, and I think
Flip flop brand.
Nah,
this is
he
why people not
ran.
flying to go to those colleges.
He ran.
It
They
is
cannot
what it
take the
is.
truth about themselves like we don't know.
But
Catch
that's
that.
the type of, they like to play semantics. And if you
Mm-hmm.
haven't taken a psychology course, I'm dead serious. I'm sorry, I
Mm-hmm.
can't use the D word. You all have to talk to them like that,
Mm-hmm.
because what's happening is they're coming up with the notion that we're going to play games. So we already know they're derailing the conversations. Then you're dealing with people who have been desensitized because of the stuff that they've seen over in their countries. So they have a tendency to act like narcissists. So if you've ever taken a course in college or have just read up on it, because you don't have to go to college, you can just read up on it, or if you work in the field, you will see that that's how you got to talk to them. And you have to ask them open-ended questions, like how the police would ask you. So you have to build on that question with them. He was lying. There's no need for Americans to go to Africa, to go to school, to do anything, because we can't use any of the degrees when we come back home. The same way that Africans who came from the continent, who went to school there, are finding that when they come here, their degrees mean nothing when they come to the United States. The United States say, yeah, you can be a doctor, but you're gonna have to go back through the process. So a lot of them, respectfully, and I get it. Oh, I'm not going back through school when I already got 2 and 3 degrees. So they go and find quick hustles like what you see with them doing the Uber. Most of them work in corrections or jobs where you can make decent money depending on which state you live in without them having to go back through that process. So that's why you see an over influx of Africans working in correctional facilities or working in mental hospitals, where you can get in there because they're jobs that are not really desired, but because of the type of work it is, you get paid a little bit more than the norm. I'm not lying. There's nothing that any of us said up here that wasn't facts. And
Yeah,
he came up saying that he wanted to have a conversation. But like I said, I warned him first. I'm smarter than the average bear. And most of the people up here on this panel are as well.
yeah. Also, they did degrees be fraudulent, so it's not
Baby,
gonna
them
be honored
if
here.
I tell you them flip flops was cackalaking out.
Just that's what I was going to talk about was the fact that they are not recognized because of the fact that of so much fraud that's attached with their degrees, because they don't have much of a integrity as far as their continuing higher education institutions are concerned. And part of that has to do with the fact that that's the only African country that still is not sovereign. The Nigerian company, or the Nigerian construct, that English construct, they are let me put it in the chat real quick. They are a federal capital territory. They're the only one in Nigeria. I mean, the only one in Africa that has that status. You know, another state, another place that has that same exact status? Washington, D.C. The other one is Doha. I think another one is in Dubai. One of the cities in the Emirate. These places are not sovereign territories. They are part of what you would call a multinational city states, and they're backed by institutions the same way that the that England has the council that created London. London is not a part of England. So The thing about specifically the Nigerians is that I've never seen or recorded anywhere where they have touched down and touched anything and not made it worse. You know, and I keep saying it over and over and over. You know, like I think that we should identify them as being a hostile people, and that they should be treated as an enemy and nothing else. You know, at the very least, they're not good guests, and they are antagonists to to the colonies. They help them. They in Boston, where I'm from, they were caught by well, Harvard had something to do with it, but they were they caught Harvard importing Nigerians, which is the highest exchange student from the entire continent of Africa. The Nigerians are. They caught them in Harvard being called black so that they could meet their quotas in Harvard. So they've made it a point to try and to blend in and be culture vultures deliberately on purpose. So, and most of the people that I hear that are really disrespectful on this app, they are Nigerians, you know, and that's just the truth. You know, the more what Dr. Bobby Wright talked about all the time, the more we put the bullseye on the matador, the direct people that we need to look at as adverse enemies, the better off we'll be. And I assure you that Nigerians, and listen, man, they outnumber everybody in almost everything that's bad. The most amount of Africans that are in prisons in the United States are Nigerians. The most amount that are in the Asian countries are Nigerians. The most amount in South America are Nigerians. That's not by coincidence.
Facts. And the behaviors are
Yeah,
out of control.
they thought they were going to come here and become the new Black Americans. They thought they were going to come here and show us how to do it.
That's exactly what they did. And they would like to try and replace us. And that's what you see a lot with their characteristics and their character, you know. And these are the people that we let in our communities. And this is another thing, right? I think we've all heard the whispers and the stories about particularly Africans that when they come to the United States, the other Africans that come behind them, they get a talk that happens where they're like, "Hey, listen, don't mess with them black people. Don't hang around them." That's Nigerians that's coming from. That really is, because those are the people that are placed in those higher end jobs. And the reason why they're placed in those higher end jobs is because they're trained sellouts. The Igbos, they come from something that has that shit in their history. This is why it behooves people to study Africans as being your enemy, not study them as being African history, but study them as being your enemy, because the Igbos are a very particular group that is very, very peculiar. They were numbered 2 million people in 1905, and then by 1906, there was 65 million of them. How do you get a population that explodes like that? You do it by creating it out of thin air. Right, because Lagos is actually the slave capital of Africa. They still send their people to North Africa to this day. And a lot of those Igbos, they were granted safe haven because they joined the Catholic Church. You know, where I'm from in Boston, there are a lot of Irish people there. I remember an Irishman telling me that the Igbos are a Catholic church. He went there and he volunteered. This was an old dude from years ago that said something about that. Their existence comes from even the exchange students. They go into very specific professions, which is nursing and the medical professions. You'll see them when they say that they have these great African minds. It'll be Igbos from Nigeria, because they have been trained to come into people's communities, infiltrate them, and then undermine them. And that's what they do. And, you know, when I look at it, man, let me tell you something, man. The first time that I went to Lagos and I was driving out of the airport and I saw the dude sit down and take a shit while I was driving down the street, I was like, the smell of Lagos. Oh my God. Like, It's one of the places I will never go back to. And the business, it's one of the most horrible and adverse places to ever do business if you're an international businessman. And it has to do with how unrefined they are. You know, when you hold on to all of those resources, you have to ask yourself, why is it that they're the only nation that's a part of OPEC? And I just told you that that's why, because they're FTC, they're the poorest out of all of them.
Give you 30 seconds.
I'm good.
All right. Thank you. Avis. Avis.